Hey, what's up, Zahn? How you doing, man? Good to
What's
see
happening,
you.
big bro?
Yurrp.
Yeah.
What's good, kid? That's what he said. What's good, kid?
We chilling, bro. We
You
chilling.
say he's drinking. Yeah, no shit. I just talked to him. I was on IG with him earlier. I'm like, damn, I was trying to just tell him about my day and fucking he was freaking chatting it up with the fucking neighbors and shit the whole time. So I'm like, okay, well.
I'll holler at you later, bro.
He's in Jersey,
Wow.
bro. He's freaking being a freaking Jersey dude. He's like, hey, how y'all doing? Hey, what's happening?
Yeah, yeah.
He asked me a question. I try to give him the answer, and then
Uh-huh.
he's like, hey, how y'all doing? And then he asked me the same question again. You
Oh man. Oh
know?
man, tell me, man, how's everything, man? How's the job, bro? Tell me, man, what's up?
Oh, it's fucking hilarious. We're gonna find out tomorrow just how hilarious it is because it's been raining for the
Oh
last
shit, man. Same here. It just finished raining like a couple
couple.
hours ago.
Right. But I'm gonna be taking people up mountains on the
Oh
freaking
shit.
four wheeler.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be
So
real fun.
yeah, I'm gonna get there a little bit early. I'm gonna take a four wheeler out there and see if I can make it up the fucking trails. And
Right,
I'm pretty good at it. You know,
right,
if I can make it, there's some shit I'm probably gonna have to close.
right.
You know, so it's
You don't want people falling on their way, trying to go up and then wind up on their way down.
the
That's
last
what
thing you want to do on a four wheeler is go backwards. Really
exactly. Yeah, really fast.
And I try to tell them, if you go backwards,
Hmm.
all you do is just hit your back brakes,
Right.
turn one direction or the other,
Yeah.
face yourself downhill, and then hit both brakes. But I mean, it's not as easy as you think, man. But I mean, these are paying customers throwing hundreds of dollars, you know.
Right.
So
Are they? Are they? Now, are they just? I got a question. Like, are they just? Like, are they testing out the bike? Are they testing out the quad? Or are they just going on nature trails, like just riding on the nature trail?
no, what it comes down to is us as a staff
Yeah.
teaching them how to use the vehicle. Sometimes people will pull up there. I've never rode one before in my life.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
so what we do is we position them in the line behind me or
Yeah.
behind another guy.
Yeah.
Uh, uh, the most inexperienced is going to be right behind me. You know, you know. So
Yeah.
and the most experienced is going to be in the back. So when they throw
Right.
their hands up, and they're going to throw their hands up and say, "Yeah, I have experience." Cool, you're going to be in the back then,
Right.
and they're going to be pissed off at me because why are we going so slow? Well, because you said you're experienced, and
He ain't.
these people here have never fucking done it before.
Right.
Sorry, Bob
Nah,
offers you
trigger.
to go on a quad ride. All right, hold on. Here, can you put that up there? Zon's
Yeah.
last comment. If Bob offers you to go on a quad ride, you're in the middle of the woods. If you hear a random banjo start playing the floor of that shit and get the fuck out of there. Don't be the Deliverance sequel.
Mhm.
Zon, we just talked about this. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Mhm.
You gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill.
You definitely got chill, David.
This is a whole fucking There's a whole nother fucking level of this shit. It's,
Right.
I'm trying to trying to get it figured the fuck out.
Right.
And the owner's trying to fucking count on me to figure it out. And I'll tell you what, when I get in the morning, I'm gonna have to run those trails.
Right.
And if they're fucking difficult for me, oh my god, dude. I mean, I don't see myself crashing out. I mean, I'll certainly be able to make them, but
Right.
damn, if it's technical for me, then there might be some trails I might not take people.
Right.
So
Man,
I'll tell the guys, you just don't go on this one.
Right.
Don't go on this one.
Right. Yeah, that's man.
Yeah,
So you gotta be there at 6.
6 a.m. Yeah, my time. Yeah.
Right. Man.
See, 8 hours from now. 8 hours and 10 minutes.
Okay. It sounds fun, man. I ain't gonna care. That shit sound fun.
Oh, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. But the thing is, them trails Bob hides the bodies. Dude, I've only been there like freaking 10 days. I don't hide bodies yet. I don't even know where to put them. I don't hide bodies. I found bodies the other day. What a body. Just some dude fucking walking around, some young kid walking around. Some kid walking around in the freaking trees and shit. I'm like, hey, what are you doing?
Right.
Yeah, I wrecked my bike over here. I'm like, you did? It's like a 14-year-old. And I'm riding a four-wheeler, you know what I mean? I'm not driving like a four-wheel drive, like a car. And I said, hold on. So I call up a dude, and dude goes, I'll be right there. So he comes rolling over in a UTV, one of them big ones, you know what I mean? The side-by-sides. Right. And picks kid up, and I'm like, this fucking bike is freaking like nose deep in a freaking bog, like a pond. And I go, who are you? What's your name? I wrote it down, and I look up Micah. I'm like, hey, so how many did you have on this ride? And he goes 8. I said, cool, yeah, that's a good one. How many did you have back with you? He goes, I don't know, I guess 8. I'm like, no, you had 7. I just sent his ass. I just sent him up. I just put him in a freaking UTV, bro. And sent him back
that's
that way.
so funny.
I was just having to ride the trails, trying to map all this shit out. He goes, oh shit. I'm like, yeah. So that was the first thing I said. I said, we need to count them out and we need to count them in.
All right.
And then the last thing I said was all the lights are going to be shut off on all the ATVs, on all the vehicles, except the last one. The last one's going to have their headlights on. Right. If you don't see headlights, the last one's not there. So, you know what I mean? So it was just one of those weird freaking, what's up, Johnny? How you doing, man? G-Fam, how you doing, brother? Yeah, I can't be here long, dude. I gotta really.
G-Fam, what's goody, my brother? What's goody, man? Raider Paul in the building. Raiders, yes, sir.
No, they're not my coworkers. They work for me.
Right.
No, I said, hey, so I got a question for you. How many did you have out right here? And I got the clipboard. He goes, yeah, it looks like 8. I said, okay. How many did you get back? He goes, I assume 8. I said, well, you assumed wrong. Because there he is, there talking to his mom and dad.
He said, I think eight. He must have had a concussion or something.
Yeah, and, and this kid was freaking covered in mud, man. Absolutely covered. He didn't suck at riding. He just one of the other riders in front of him. He said they got squirrely, got sideways, and he just turned right to keep from hitting them, and ended up in a freaking pond. So
a muddy one at that. That's fucked
yeah,
up.
hey, freaking yeah. I mean, I had him. I mean, Micah had him in the back because he was an experienced rider.
Yeah.
But somebody did something fucked up behind him, and the mere fact that that one that fucked up didn't say, "Hey, we lost somebody," you know, at some point.
They just kept it moving.
Like what a fucking human.
That's funny.
You know, I'm like, what the fuck?
That's so funny. They left you.
I'm gonna go ride those trails in the morning and just make sure that it's not too difficult for folks. Because, to be perfectly honest with you, when it rains, that's when people want to come. They want the mud. They want all that drama. So
yeah, nah, hell no. You gotta get in your car dirty as hell and shit.
There's a couple trails though. You're just not gonna make it up that shit if it's slimy. You're just not.
Nah.
I'm real good at it. And for fuck's sake, I can't make it up. You know?
That's cool.
So if I can't make it up then it's closed.
Right.
We're not going on that trail. So, yeah. Simple as that. Hey man, I'm gonna bounce. I really gotta go. I gotta take care of the dogs because the wife's out of the country, so I gotta go. And I appreciate you, man. Hey,
yeah, appreciate you, brother.
When finale pops on, tell him we can love him no shit, bro.
Yeah. Oh, and I gotta tell you, Blaze said he appreciates you for streaming and stuff, and it ain't nothing but love, and he thanks you. That's what he wanted me to tell you.
Right on. Yeah, I popped on momentarily today with Dream as well. So.
Oh, what Dream was on earlier today?
Yeah. He was on earlier.
I've been calling him, he ain't been answering. I've been calling him. I hope he good.
Yeah. Right on. All right.
All right, bro. All right.
I'm out, brother.
All right, love you, man.
You'll see me in maybe in the evenings. I don't know. I can't make any promises.
Nah, you good.
Yep. Zahn says put me in, coach. He wants the link.
I'll give him the link.
He'll be in there in the chat.
Never mind, my phone's about to die.
Never mind, my phone's about to die. Dude, what the fuck's wrong with you? You can't do that shit. You can't say, hey, shoot me a link and then say, never mind. You can't do that shit, dude. What the fuck's wrong with you? On. Lit. Lit. This is what he said. Lit.
He said lit. Lot. Which one is it?
All right, hold on. Go one more.
I'm not smart.
You said it, not me, Zahn. You said it, not me. I was thinking it. You said it. Just saying. All right, man. Hey, I'm out, brother.
All right, bro, man. You have a good night, man.
Have a good night. Have a good stream, man.
I appreciate you, brother.
Peace. Take care. Chat. Have a good one.
Why is Bob still here? You see, like mine's I kid, I kid. What y'all on, man? What y'all got going, cuz? Bro. Bro said Bob's my guy, yes sir, yes he is. That's my brother. Big brother right there, man, big brother. Yes. Bro said I blew my knee up, I'm on crutches. Damn, how the fuck you do that? Ah, this shit not working. See, my knee talks that shit, so I fucked it up. Yeah, yo, Zon, you crazy, bro. Oh, shit. Crash Dog says, salute Rob. Yes, sir. Joe, we lagged hard. That's crazy. Wow, let's see if this one. Ah, this one get better. Shit. There we go. Got juice. Juice. Got juice. So what y'all got going, man? What's going on? What's happening? We the builder, y'all. Bro said, did you catch drafts? Did you catch Grass interview with Dante Thorne earlier? Nah, I was like resting up mostly today. But prior to this live, I'm probably gonna catch it. So yeah, it was cool. I mean, the first one was good, so I know the second one was probably even better. Shout out to Graphic Raider, man. Shout out to Docs. You know, the whole Shillmore camp. You know, but you know, said G. G. said I asked him who was the fastest guy on the squad, and he said hands down, it's him. I mean, shit, he fucking. I mean, he's 6'5". He got long ass legs. Them strides is crazy. So I can imagine G-Pen for real. I just imagine what that shit like, but I ain't gonna catch it.
You.
My nigga Finale in the building. You like the background cut?
Yeah, that jump tough.
I figured
Got the
out.
Death Star in the background.
You know it. You know it. What you on though, bro?
Just getting back. You know how it is. Make a couple moves, do a couple things.
I can
What's
dig it.
good?
If you notice, I'm keep looking this way because I got the TV right here.
All right, you got the TV, the computer. Dang.
Well, see, I it's not. It's one of my old. It's my son's old joint. You don't use it anymore. So, and my wife was using it for her job, but she don't use it no more. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just putting it there for the meantime.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Where's the flag in the building? What's happening? Zon said, I was watching Sanji and he was saying that apparently Tyree Wilson is looking way better than this season. Yeah, he's in his third season, which is second full season. Like, yeah, he's gonna be good.
Ain't no thing. Just like my little bro. I knew him since he's a kid.
Yeah. You say you're a true friend hooking up Yurrp with the StreamYard salute to you, sir. Yeah, that's my brother, man. This shit deeper than that. You know what I'm saying? Let him know. This shit deep, son. Yeah.
It's hard to be. I be using that voice shit. Damn, Zon. What's good? WTF, what's good?
Hold on. Where's the flag? What's happening, brother? He said,
Zon be using that voice to text. That's why his Zons be fucked up.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. You bugging doing that.
Mm-hmm.
You bugging doing that. Man, did you see Lucky Tassi? I know where he's lining up at.
Yeah, I seen he was like doing little pass blocking.
Exactly where he's lining up.
Yeah.
You seen that, right?
Pass
I showed you.
Mm-hmm.
I know where he's lining up at.
What you think? Okay, the right guard?
No.
Nah.
He's at left guard.
Yeah.
Bro, and the nigga already got, bro, he looks so smooth, bro, doing it, bro. Hey.
He do. He move his feet, but then you got to think, like, last year he was running with the ball. So he got to know how to use his feet.
Not even that, though. Like, he was running with the ball, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was running the rock, running niggas over, cutting people and everything. So them little, use your feet, slide left, slide right, stay in front of somebody. That's natural. And that's easy, probably.
Bro, what if this nigga beats out Meredith and Parham, bro?
I don't know. The first year, that'd be crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
And like he came like playing like
because he looks so fluid, bro. But he don't even look stiff, bro. He looks like he's been doing this shit, bro.
Yeah, he do look like he's been doing it before. And the crazy thing, I was looking at, like, the joint I seen, he wasn't going live. So he just kind of caught him and stood in front of him. I was thinking, this big bitch, if he really, he might not have to stay in front of you. Like, he might be tossing some cats.
What is he, 6'7", right?
Something like that. He's 6'7", 6'7", 6'8". Lucky Tassi big, bro. That's why when Cats was like, yeah, they're gonna put him on the practice squad. I was like, I don't think they put him on the practice squad.
Fuck no, they
He
can't.
put in second string offense or defense. Like they want to keep him.
Well, no. Well, honestly, he's on that. He's in that program, so he automatically has a spot. He doesn't even touch the.
Damn.
He has all. He has an automatic roster spot.
That's what's up. Said that dude's going to be a dancing bear road grader.
He said what?
He gonna be chopping people down. Zon, he said he gonna be the dancing bear road grader.
On
Just
my mama.
chopping cats down.
On my mama. He said, "All right, I gotta go,
All right,
fellas.
bro.
All right, bro, take it easy, cuz." He's 6'6", 348. He's gonna be mauling cats.
It looked crazy just in the video.
Yo,
I was looking at that shit, like this nigga just got shoulder pads on. Like he's gonna look crazy fully padded up.
Right, and if Caleb Rogers, he's 6'6".
The thing I wanted to see Lucky Tassi do, honestly, when they first started talking about him play offense, but I was like, we probably won't get to see. Well, maybe preseason, but I don't think he's gonna start. I want to see Lucky Tassi pull.
My man G Fam in the building. He pulled up. G Fam.
What's good?
What's good,
What's
brother?
happening, my guy?
That was another day in the neighborhood. I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Dang.
What's happening with you, bro?
Dylan, homies, how you guys doing?
I can't complain,
Man,
man.
I can't
Chilling.
call cuz.
Sort of like you got sunlight though. You chilling.
Oh yeah, I'm in Cali. I'm in Cali.
You got
So,
sunlight.
yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, they got another like 2 hours before they get dark. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's 7:12 over here right now.
Yeah, 3 hours difference.
Yeah.
That's crazy. One, I'm an hour from you, and he's 2 hours from me, and he's 3 hours from you. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3. Yo, son.
What's up, Yurrp? You think Lucky Tassi's gonna win the spot?
I don't think so.
Yeah, bro, I don't think so. I mean, anything's possible. How he look, bro? And we ain't even like, they ain't even put no pads on. They ain't did nothing yet. Like, you never know what he can do, bro.
It took Jordan Mailata. It took him 3 years to be a starter. So I think Tassi's probably gonna need at least that, unless he's just that badass of a player.
Yeah. Nah, I agree. I'm just spitball. You feel me? Like for real, bro. I already know it's gonna take this motherfucker like a couple years, but you never know. Like some people develop faster than others. You know what I'm saying? Especially, it depends on what your offensive line coach is like too. You know what I'm saying? That plays a big part. So.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun once he's developed to see him just run over people. And if he's doing left guard, like you said, in between Colton Miller and JPJ, that side's gonna be nasty if he's proven developed to form.
Nah, you're right.
Any kind of screens going to Colton Miller's side, you're gonna look crazy. You got Lucky Tassi, Colton Miller, and JPJ all pulling out on that screen, and then you got 5'9" Genty behind him, so you can barely see him. By the time he squeak out, you know what I mean? It's a wrap.
Facts.
By the time he get through the whole goddamn, he already up 15
Yeah, he
yards.
already got about 7 yards.
Where the fuck this nigga go? Oh shit! flying right by your ass. Goddamn.
He just needs to jump on Tossi's back and get a piggyback ride and let that fool just run people over.
Right?
You know they gonna be lifting that motherfucker up when he hit that goal line
No,
or them first
Nav was saying
or them
something like that
31s.
a couple months ago. Nav was saying something about that's one of the rules they put in about they can't throw the person no more. And me and Sacktown both said Sacktown was like, throw people? Like who the fuck was getting thrown over the line like to score? He was like, nah, you can't pick up an offensive man and throw him no more. I was like, bro, I've never seen
Yeah,
nobody do
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
That sounds like some cartoon shit. And he's like, nah, they just made the rule. So I was like, damn, I must have missed that one. That's it hit
I
ESPN.
know.
Nah, they-
All the teams dropped the ball. They should have picked up a little person, on their squad,
Yeah.
for the the end zone. They could just
Uh-huh.
toss his ass over there.
Facts.
Oh man, it's good to see you guys. You guys look great.
I appreciate you, bro.
Appreciate you,
Appreciate
bro.
it. Yeah, man. I like that fitted, man. That's that. What is that jersey, bro?
Oh,
Yeah, you got the camera down.
salute to service, Max Crosby.
Yeah, that
You
shit's
got that
fire.
work.
It's fire. Is that where you got your from the spot?
No, this one I bought legit because it was a salute to service.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
and then this is last year's draft hat. What do we got
RJ,
on?
what's good?
Once a Raider, always a Raider.
Damn, nigga, I called you like 4 or 5 times, nigga. I'm thinking something happened, nigga. You didn't call a nigga back, can't even text a nigga. Dang.
You call me?
Nah, I'm talking about
What
Willie
G
Green.
just
Oh.
popped in.
Yeah, I can't even see
I
the
didn't
chat.
see you.
What do I do to see the chat?
What, it don't pop up? It should pop up.
No. There's a chat button, but when I hit it, it blocks the whole screen. I can't see you guys no more.
That might just because you're a guest. I think it's set up.
Oh, yeah.
Like we can see it the whole time, just like
Oh.
regular YouTube, but you probably
Yeah,
can't see
yeah.
it. You gotta go back and forth.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, but man,
So what's up? You see the finale? Did you check out the Behind the Shields episode 2?
I ain't even get to see it, bro. Today my
Oh,
first
bro,
day
it's gonna
off, bro. I'm chilling.
check it out tonight. It's gonna hype you up.
Yeah.
it definitely is.
Yeah, it's fire.
I know George was sending like clips of it to me, and I was hearing them talking and everything. I was like, okay, like they ready now. Like,
Yeah, I told Yurrp about it in a live. He played it while we were doing the live, and during the
Yeah.
show, he just started running in circles from being so excited.
Mom, mama. Nigga, I felt like I was at the back all over again, cuz. I ain't gonna lie.
SGA Sports Talk was good.
HBA was stunning, bro. Yeah, I'm back. I got the StreamYard back, bro. You wanna hop on, son? Hold on, I gotta fix this. We gonna do this shit.
Finale that had is fire, dog.
Good look. I told George I was trying to get a different color. I said, nah, this shit definitely red and gray. That shit came in and it wasn't. I was like, damn. Fuck it.
Bro,
Still hot.
Nah, it's still fire.
Right here in the chat, bro. Yeah, I'll send you the link in the chat. Use.
Yurrp, how's work, brother?
Shit, it's straight. I mean,
Good luck.
it work. You feel me? Shit. I can't even complain, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, I can't even complain. Red joint
Oh, I can
definitely.
see the chat now in the bottom little corner.
All right.
That's probably because I changed it. What's the name? Oh,
Yeah.
you put it on finale? Or did I put that on?
Both of us really. Like when you said you was gonna put it on, it popped up, but it's because we sharing on the same zone.
Right. No, I'm talking about on the stage. I didn't know I could put. I didn't know. I didn't even put that on the stage, but I can keep it.
Nah, I ain't put it on there.
I just sent you the link. It's in the chat, bro. See, both of the links is in the chat. You can hit anyone, don't you?
Yurrp, have you talked to Sacktown?
Huh?
Have you talked to Uncle Mike?
Nah, I haven't talked to him. Did I talk to him? I know
He
you
was supposed to
texted.
get his he was supposed to get his tablet fixed up today. You know, I'm hoping
Oh,
that
for
it works good for him now.
yo, shoot, now you like face to face it on the live, bro. Gotta say, yo, that was some cool ass shit you did, bro.
Oh
You
yeah,
feel me?
nah, don't even trip.
Some real nigga shit you did, bro. You feel me? And
100%.
you know what I mean?
Same with
You like in the chat, bro, or when I sit on my live and shit. You a real nigga, bro, for that. You feel me?
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Same way Finale took care of you, I took care of Uncle Mike.
Yeah. And
We
bro
all
been,
family, baby.
yeah, you know it. You know it.
Oh,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Bro was like, shit, nigga, you could use my shit. That shit made me. I was suit. Oh, there you go, right here, my brother.
Hey,
Hey,
what's up,
ladies and gentlemen,
guys?
I mean,
Good.
SDA, man, Sports Talk Channel. Go holler at them. Go look them up and shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all look out for the preseason show. Me and bro and Chewy gonna hop on and shit. So yeah, man, how you been, bro? How's
Hey,
everything going?
everything's good with me, man. How's everything with you?
Man, I'm straight, bro. I'm glad to have you on, man. Glad to have you on for real, for real.
Hey, what are your thoughts on the Raiders, man? How you think they're gonna do in the upcoming season?
We good, bro. I think we're going 10-7.
You
I
like
think,
what the players you got right now? You like
yeah,
Ashton Genty?
yeah,
How do
most
you think he's
definitely.
gonna do? You think he's gonna excel this year, man? Because you just got him in the draft, so you think you're gonna do well with him?
Yeah, I got him at least going for about. I mean, he said it himself. He going for 1,200.
He said he going for
8.
12.
He said he going 12 and 8. So I'm a rock with him. You feel me? Bro say he going 12. Little bro say he going 12 and 8. I'm going with him. I'm rocking with him.
Hey, hey, how many games do you think the Raiders are gonna win? Like, how many games you got
I
them
got
winning
ten and
out of
seven.
the? How many games do the Raiders play in the upcoming season?
We all
17,
play. Yeah, we all
Is it
play
like
7.
17, 18-week season, 1 week bye.
you think they're gonna win? You think the Raiders are gonna win all the games, or they're gonna lose one of the games?
I think they lose 7 of them at least, maybe 8.
Yeah,
You're
I
talking
think
about preseason or regular season?
The
We
regular. How
talk
many games
about
do you think they're gonna win the regular season, not preseason? Because preseason don't matter. It's like practice. It don't matter.
yeah, I'm
so
going 10-7. Bro.
exactly. 10 and
Preseason don't
7.
matter. It don't count toward the regular season. So those are just like scrimmage games, right? To get people ready for the actual season.
And the
But
first couple games don't even have the real players in there. Got people that might not even make the team.
Yeah, it's hard to win every single game, but I could definitely see our floor at about 9, our ceiling at about 11 or 12.
okay.
Hmm.
That's about
Yeah,
like
9.
11, man. Yep.
Not y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all lost a lot of um. Y'all lost a lot of players on defense. Bro. That's crazy. But I
I
knew
mean,
y'all.
as Raider fans, you want to win every game. I mean, you want to win every game, but it's not going to work that way, right? You're going to lose one game. You're not going to win every game, so that's not how it works. I
Yeah,
mean, everybody wants to win every game and not even lose a single game, but
Nah, I
that's
don't
not
think
that's not.
anybody's saying we're going undefeated. I don't think nobody's
nah.
saying
No,
that.
we're
Nah.
realistic about it. We
Yeah.
know that
I'm thinking
this is
7 losses.
this is the first year with a new head coach, new
Right.
offensive coordinator. Everybody's got to gel. Everybody's got to get on the right page together. Our offensive line, we're kind of moving people around. So we got the Christian McCaffrey 2.0 in the backfield with Genty. You know, that boy can catch the ball. He can run the ball. So you know,
Travels
even if
quick.
Genty gives us half of what he did his last year in college, you know, that's still what 1,300 yards, 15
Yeah,
touchdowns.
is what he said he's gonna get 1,200.
12
Yep.
and 8.
Yep.
12 and
And
8.
then when somebody was saying, "Oh, you're gonna get 1,200," they was comparing it to Bijan and all of them. And then one of the guys was saying, "Yeah, I get that Bijan made 800, but there's like, for him to get 1,200 yards in 17 games, he only really got to get about like 80 something yards a game."
Yeah.
If like Genty goes into a game and you're going to say, "Oh, nah, he's gonna get like 65, 70 yards," people gonna look at you like you crazy. They're gonna be like, "Nah, bro is good for 95 to like 120 every game. He
Right.
only got to get 80 something."
Yeah, no,
He
we got to be realistic about it. You know.
he's good for about 110, 120.
That's yeah.
Yeah,
He
because
only got to get 80
he could take it to the house at any time.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Exactly what finale should get. I can dig it, bro.
Hey,
Please.
what were your thoughts on Aaron Rodgers going to the Steelers?
About damn time the boy signed.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I don't even care.
Ain't nobody else is
But
offering him no money. Ain't nobody else offering him a contract. I don't know what he was waiting on.
yeah, I don't really care about
I don't know if I was talking to Yurp on the phone or if we was on another live, and I was like, "Yeah, it's about time he got out that damn cave." He said he was
Yeah,
sitting in the caves meditating. I was like, I don't know what he was doing. I was like, that could have messed him up a lot.
yeah, no, that boy, and he only signed a 1 year deal. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
thinking he's gonna do 1 year and retire, and you know, just put a little bit more money in his pocket. Not like he needs it, but
Mm-hmm.
you know.
no facts.
Yep. Yep.
And the Steelers are always in the running for the playoffs. So you never know on any given Sunday what can happen.
Well,
Exactly.
they ain't always in the running. They always in the playoffs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, the reason why I like Allegiant Stadium so much, why it's a great stadium, because it's right by the all the hotels. If you go to Vegas and you get off on the strip and you see all the hotels are there, you see all like the MGM Grand, all the hotels right there. It's all in that area, nestled in that area, of Vegas, with all the big hotels out there. So
Yeah.
you see Allegiant right out there when you go off and you see the stadium. So it's in a good area. It's a good
Yeah.
area of Vegas. I mean, I actually like the area where it's settled in.
Nah,
It's a good area.
that,
You know,
man.
it's not, you can like, it's so close. You can even walk to the from the strip to it. That's not even close. How close it is. Like
So,
you can just walk to the stadium and walk back and just,
depending
that's how
on yeah,
close.
depending on which hotel you're staying at, you can. But you know, there's taxis back and forth all damn day long. You know, and they only charge like $25. You know, so you're right there, right back from the hotel, you're good.
hey, how you feel about the how you feel about the what's the name, bro? The 49ers. Yeah, I think y'all
Yeah,
get credit.
I like the Niners, man. I like what they've got. They got some good picks in the draft. They got Michael Williams in the draft. They got Alfred
Yeah,
Collins. I think that we got some good players, man. I don't know how they're gonna do in the regular season. If they're gonna be a bust or be the best player that we got, I don't know. I don't know.
I know
And
y'all
you
Your
just
boy
lost.
got
Purdy just got the bag.
you just got to see how well they perform in the regular season. See how well they perform.
Right. I know y'all lost a lot of players though on defense alone, but
So they had to
yeah,
pay Purdy, you know.
I knew y'all was gonna have a defensive heavy draft just because how many people y'all lost. I knew y'all would have to replace them. So,
I mean, as a Niner fan, I mean, when I heard that Brock Purdy got the contract extension, the 5 year, 265 million, I was like, man, we got a quarterback for like we got the quarterback for the long term. Like we got our quarterback, are settled, man. We got Brock Purdy. He ain't going anywhere.
right.
Like he's
No,
not going anywhere. I mean, if people are saying he's going anywhere, he's not going anywhere. He's staying on this team to like I don't know 20, 30, 40 or whatever. Like he's not going anywhere.
Chris Broussard. I don't know if you watched First Things First. Chris Broussard and Nick Wright in them. But shout out to Nick Wright because he really scared about for us. He really scared. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen this nigga so trepidatious in my life. Usually he shit all over the Raiders. He ain't been saying not a bad thing about us. But now
As,
it's
as,
Chris Broussard. It's Chris Broussard who's goddamn talking crazy now. And I ain't gonna lie, I like Brock Purdy, but he is not better than Geno Smith, bro. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. He's
so
like that.
as a Raider,
He's like that. But like he was trying to compare the numbers last year because he was hurt. Last year the numbers wasn't that far apart. It was like 1 or 2 apart in every category. Only thing Brock Purdy didn't have him in was completion percentage.
Zach Town was a goodie.
Yeah, well, you got to remember McCaffrey was out the whole year, and they run their offense through McCaffrey.
Yeah.
That boy's a game changer. Is McCaffrey all healed up over in San Francisco?
I mean, McCaffrey's our. Yeah, I mean, he's a good running back, but I mean, the whole heart and soul of the team was all around Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah.
Like this whole team was around that one guy. The whole offense everything was around CMC.
Is he healthy?
I don't know.
Dang.
I mean, but I mean, I hope he's healthy for the regular season. I hope he doesn't get injured again.
Right.
Because if he gets injured, man, we're done. I mean, everybody's saying if CMC gets injured again, our season's over. Our season's not over, man. Like, stop saying that thing. Our season's over, man. Like, we got other players on this roster too, even though CMC's gonna be out. Like, it's not over, man. We got new players in the draft. That might be good.
So he's still injured. Like I thought he'd be healthy. Like he should have been on the field already.
No, I mean CMC's healthy right now, but I'm saying he's healthy right now, but I don't want him to get injured again. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't want to see him get injured. So yeah,
I think y'all should draft another running back to just so if CMC do get hurt, you'll have a competent backup. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If you ain't got MC, your run game is trash, bro. You can see it last year with us. No Josh Jacobs. Run game was trash. You feel me? No CMC.
San Francisco has a couple of. They have a couple of good number 2, number 3 running backs. That rookie from last year, Garendo or whatever his name is. He's fast as shit.
Yeah, he's nice. He's a beast.
Yeah, he's quick. That boy got speed. You give him an open lane and he's gone.
Wait, what's the ball name from the Jets?
They got a couple. They got a couple over there. Who are you talking about? Which one?
The Garendo ball. It sounds like he's for the Jets.
I mean, I love Garendo too, man. That guy got speed, man. That guy can run. I mean, he can run. I
think he's Jets, ain't he?
He's on the Niners.
Yeah, nobody can stop Garendo, man. If he's off to the end zone, man. Nobody can stop him. You can't even tackle that guy. That guy's hella fast. That guy's like a freaking cheetah on the football field. That's what Isaac Garendo is.
So, what do you predict your record this year, SGA?
I think we're gonna win maybe 6 or 7 games. We're probably gonna lose like 2 or 3 in the season. We're not gonna go undefeated, but we're probably gonna lose 3 games and probably win 7. I'll say 7.
Well, if you lose 3 games, that would put you guys at 14-3. So you think you're gonna win 14?
I think we're gonna win 14.
I like the confidence, brother. I like the confidence.
Hey, how many games do you think they're gonna end the season with? With the amount of games that they're gonna have to play in the regular season?
I gotta check your schedule.
Who's that? You guys?
I
Yeah.
gotta check. I gotta check y'all schedule.
Yeah, I mean, you guys got the Rams in your division. The Rams they're a top flight team right now too. You know, we did you guys a favor and took Geno away from Seattle. They got that guy that was in Minnesota last year. You know, who knows? You know, it might take him a minute to learn the offense and
What the
everybody to
fuck is
gel.
not Sid? What's his
And
name, yo?
Arizona is just a toss up. Arizona wins when they're not supposed to, loses when they're not supposed to. So who knows?
But I'm telling you, Seahawks gonna be dangerous. Yeah, I think the niggas think that because they got Sam Darnold, that they ain't gonna be watched. Sam Darnold gonna cook. I didn't even know they had MSV over there. Valdez Scantling. I didn't know they had his ass. Nigga, him and fucking Jackson Smith and Jigba. Bro, that's a better tandem than him and DK. For real, for real.
Nah, MVS isn't better than DK.
No, he's
I don't think
not.
so.
I think the tandem is better because they can do more. You can only do so much with DK. He can't run a lot of the route tree. He can't run the whole route tree. MVS can run more of the route tree than DK.
Yeah, but what has MVS done the past couple of years? He hasn't lit nobody up.
Shit. Where he was last year? Because he balled out the last like few games of the season, bro.
I don't know. Pull up his stats.
Like everybody know that. All right, hold on. Let's see.
But by none of us knowing where he played tells you that he wasn't that great.
I mean, I don't really.
I'm on my phone, so I can't pull nothing up. You got your computer right there. Yurrp. Pull it up.
I'm trying to figure out where he at. Wait,
Is that Uncle Mike in the chat?
he was
Uncle
with
Mike. Uncle
He
Mike,
wa-
pull up.
he was with the Bills last year.
With who? With who?
With the Bills.
What did he do? What was the stat?
Hold on. Okay, he had 19 receptions, 411 yards, and 4 touchdowns. Average 21.6.
Yeah, 19 receptions. I'm not worried about that guy. If he did
Yeah.
19 receptions
Yeah,
with Allen at quarterback, man, come on.
he wasn't. I don't think he was starting. You gotta think they had like. I think he came late in that season.
Oh, he did.
He came
Bro.
this year. Yeah. He went to Buffalo late. Well, it says he was in Buffalo and then he went. Oh yeah, he was in New Orleans.
Salute, Purple.
Purple said Raiders.
My brother was shouting this shit loud. Okay?
That was for you, Purple. If it gets too late, though, we can't be screaming like that. Neighbor's gonna wake up.
My brother.
Uncle Mike, I seen you in the chat. Pull up.
Yeah, put the link down there.
I think he might have been pulled up already. Hold on. Oh no, that's.
I want to see him on his new tablet.
There's the link.
That time.
So the first two games for the 49ers schedule are away. The first game they play in Seattle. Second, New Orleans. Third game, leave back to Levi's for third game against Arizona.
You guys
So
might start off 3-0.
so we play 2 games away to start the season, then one game we play at home. So for the first 3 games are um. So we might go. We might start this. We might start the season on a good note. We might go. We might start 3-0 to start the season. I mean, if everything goes well.
Yeah, you definitely could.
Let me see. Let me see right now.
That's good, SGA. I think we might. I'm hoping we start off 3-0, but we got, I think, Washington week 3, right? We're gonna find out what we're really about. That's where we're gonna find out, where we're at against good teams. If we can compete against Washington, we can compete against anybody.
Oh yeah, of course. I said, I think we win that game though, but we lose to the Bears. I just have a feeling we're gonna lose to the Bears, bro.
I don't think we lose to the Bears at home. The Bears are, traveling. We're at Allegiant. We gotta defend our home. We can't just let the Bears walk in and take us out. If we lose at Washington, I'll accept that. But we can't let the Bears come over and run over us.
Nah, that's fair.
I mean, at my work, I had like a fellow coworker of mine who was the biggest Bears fan you ever know. He loved Justin Fields. He was a big fan of Justin Fields. When Justin Fields left, he was like, "That's a big blow," because like Justin Fields was good on Chicago, and when he left, he had all these Justin Fields jerseys in his room that got vintage because he's no longer playing for the Bears anymore. So those are all going vintage for Justin Fields because he was on the Bears before. I don't know what team he's playing for now. Probably playing for another football team. I don't know the name of the team.
He's on the Jets. Yeah, he's on the Jets now.
Oh, so he's been Justin Fields has been going everywhere. He's been bouncing around everywhere, right? He went from Chicago to Pittsburgh, and now he's playing for New York. So he's bouncing around different teams. So that's what I don't like about these players who leave teams. They gotta pick one team they like and stick with that one team, not keep going all around, playing for different teams and stuff like that. It don't make no sense to me at all.
SGA, you got it all wrong, bro. He had nothing to do with why he went to two different teams.
But don't players move.
The Bears coaching staff for the last since he was a rookie, bro, was trash. There was no reason why none of them should have been coaching on that Bears team. None of them.
Players.
No.
Don't players move around to different teams and stuff like that just because they want to find a team that they feel that they're suitable on?
It all depends on the contract they get, brother.
No, but everybody tells me that when players move around to different teams that they don't feel comfortable playing for the Steelers and they think that they can't win a Super Bowl, they're gonna move to another team and stay on that one team and play the whole career on that one team.
No, he played for the Bears. The Bears let him go. They didn't re-sign him. Then he went to Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh let him go. They didn't re-sign him, and then he got signed on with the Jets. So the team has to be willing to keep him. It's not really up to him.
He didn't want to resign with Pittsburgh though. That's
like when you want. But when you look at an athlete, isn't so when you look at an athlete, isn't it his decision to pick, decide which team he wants to play for? That's why in college football they have that thing where they have 3 different hats on the table, and then he can decide that do you want to play for this team, and he can put the hat on. That means he's going to be playing for that team in college.
Yeah, college is different, brother.
College, they can do that with college because college you're not signing a contract that they're paying you money. The NIL deals on. It's different than getting signed with college. When you sign in with an NFL team, it's like you're signing your application and for a job.
Your job.
You're telling them sometimes you're going to put incentives in there. You got to make this many catches, this many yards. You got to make this kind of throws. You got to be this rating in the quarterback rating. You got to have this percentage in passing. If you don't do that, you breached your contract. As the team owner, you got to go. I'm paying you too much that we signed off for. And sometimes it's the other way around, like you're saying. Sometimes they overachieve and they want more money, and the team's like, nah, we can't do that. then
So
the
they go
player is
somewhere
trying to
else.
get to another team. It depends on the situation, but Justin Fields didn't want to leave.
Right.
He would have still been with the Bears if he had a choice. They just
But that coaching staff was crazy, bro. Like Luke Getsy was the worst. He's the worst offensive coordinator. I don't give a fuck what anybody say. I don't care if he was great when he was with Green Bay. I don't care who he was. No, that motherfucker is trash. He can't. He
Lord,
can't drop
dog.
with
My
his
boy.
with his shit. He can't. He can't draw up a play worth a damn, bro. You got fucking people. He had people, and he did it on the Bears too. He had people fucking running into each other. He had receivers running into each other, bro. Like when they do that, when did you ever see our receivers run into?
Like when you look at players who leave a team, they don't want to leave a team, but if they don't feel respected by the fans that they're giving me all the respect that I need, that I deserve, I might as well leave the team and go somewhere else. Like I don't want to be on somewhere where I'm in front of these fans, they're hating on me, just doing all these things. I'm like, I don't want to be on this franchise. I'd rather go to another organization where fans respect me for what I am, not just
That
treating me like I'm a
happens.
freaking animal, like a freaking teddy bear, knocking me, punching me to the ground or stuff like that. Let me just leave this team and go somewhere else.
If
That
they're that
happens
good, SGA,
sometimes,
yeah,
but not all the time.
But like
yeah.
they don't want to. But if they're not feeling respected by the fans, if the fans are the people that are showing the athletes the most love, they buy their jersey, the merch, everything. If they're not feeling respected, why be on the on the organization, right? Like it doesn't make any. I'm making a
I
lot.
got,
I'm kind of making some sense here.
I got
There's a lot of contributing factors that go into it, SGA. It's not just that. You know, they got to be good enough for them to, you know, want to opt out of their contract and go somewhere else. You know, if they're not good enough,
You can't
you know, they
just
may only
say,
have one other offer. Like
yeah.
Josh Jacobs, you know, he bounced because he knows that he was good enough that he was going to get a few offers, and he went with Green Bay. You know, because they offered him the most money. So there's a lot of contributing factors. It's not
yeah,
just, you know, I'm not respected, I'm gone, and you know
A lot of
and,
it
that's
is
that.
what you're
I mean,
saying is
is it
if the
also
team
about?
just doesn't respect you, that you would just quit and go to another team. If you don't put up the numbers for another team to think, oh, he's better than what we got to go grab, you end up like Vince Young.
yeah,
You go, you win a Super Bowl, you're playing for the team in the NFL, you're not doing that great. Your own fans are booing you. He don't want to play for the team, but nobody else wants him. They're like, he didn't do anything with the team he's with. We're not going to take the chance on him.
but
Like you
I
still
just
got to
say
put numbers up.
right. I just say
Yeah,
that
exactly, Lo. That's what I was saying earlier. It's a job. Like
the
it's in
job,
the
yeah,
contract.
exactly.
Yeah,
See,
like Katie was one of the players who got notoriety for leaving. He played for Golden State, and then he went to Brooklyn, and then he went to Phoenix. He was like he didn't like being at Golden State, and I don't think Golden State's ever gonna bring Katie back. It's not gonna happen. People are saying bring Katie back to the Warriors. It's not. He doesn't want to come back to the Warriors. He
he'll
doesn't
Yeah,
want to
but
come back.
yeah,
He's
that's a
pissed
different
off
league, though, brother.
Yeah,
how the Katie
Yeah,
doesn't want to
well,
come back to Golden State.
that's the NBA, and
KD's
how many
almost
players can?
But
like a
doesn't but in NBA in NFL can it also work that way too, or like the NBA
you
where they
you
leave
you
just because
can, but
they're
you got to
pissed
look at
off
the
with the organization?
you
Can it
can
happen
do
or
that in the NFL, but you got to look at the player you're using as your analogy. That's KD. That's
Yeah,
like saying, I don't know, Hurts don't want to play for the Eagles no more. People are going to take the chance to grab Hurts because they're going to be like, he keeps winning the Super Bowl. Like, but if it's like Minshew, like, oh, know what's going to
let
happen.
go.
He going to be lucky to get on another team, let alone start if he get
yeah.
on another team.
For example, SGA, the Cleveland defensive tackle, defensive end, Miles Garrett, he requested a trade, and
Might want 100 mil.
the team didn't want to give him a trade. You know, so he's under contract, so they didn't have to trade him. What they did is they offered him a buttload of money that he couldn't refuse, and he came back.
Mhm.
And a lot of Niner fans were saying that they want Miles Garrett to the 49ers. I don't think that was happening. I think they were throwing rumors out there that Miles Garrett is gonna come to the Niners. I don't think the
Well,
Niners
you
need
know
Miles
that
Garrett.
shit, well, you know that shit is over because that nigga just
Yeah,
signed
it's
with
too late
the
now. Yeah,
That's
No,
over.
but
he's the
why were
highest paid.
Niner fans are too late? They were saying that we want Miles Garrett to the 49ers. I mean, they were too late for that.
I
To
Well,
make
think
to
there's a lot
release
goes
that
Cleveland
into
trade.
probably
it.
got
It
more
was gonna
That
happen.
belief
that's there.
It was
before
never gonna
Cleveland
This
happen.
is what I
gave
don't
him
like
the
about fans. They
option.
just They know that it's all over. Like it's done, and he's not coming here. So you could forget about that.
I
Yeah,
mean,
explain it to him,
After
finale.
Cleveland matched what he wanted and told him like we're not going nowhere. But as soon as he started talking about not wanting to be with Cleveland anymore, I think any team would have snatched him up.
right,
If he would have just came on X or Facebook and was like, I grew up in such and such, I want to play for my home state team, they would have
right.
been like, oh damn, let's see how much money we got. They would have definitely
So
tried.
as a Raider fan, which 49ers are you worried about facing? Like these that they're gonna expose the Raiders in every way possible.
Me personally, I'm more worried about Kittle because our linebacker is our worst position right now,
Yeah,
and Kittle's a dog. You know, so McCaffrey's there too, but based on our team, what we got, and the current linebackers, until I see them play, I think Kittle will cook us.
Like when you mean cook you guys, I mean like in the running game, like
You know,
in the
so,
running game, or
so
which way?
Kittle's your tight end. So that boy is basically like a wide receiver. He's very much like Brock Bowers. He can block. He can play out
All
wide. He
kinds
can
of
play.
routes.
He can
Hmm.
play inside. He can be a fullback. He's a joker. So
yeah.
being that he's that good and that talented, you know, all he has to do is get open in the middle of the field, and he's open. He's going to get hit if Purdy can hit him if our defensive line can't get to your quarterback. So that's what I'm worried about mostly, just because of our current linebacker core. We don't have somebody that's a coverage guy. Now, my thoughts would be that we bring Jeremy Chin down on coverage, third down plays to play linebacker, and we throw a depth chart safety in the back. But that's just me personally. I'm not a coach. I'm not on the team. Those are just my personal thoughts. Until we get a coverage linebacker is an area of need for us.
Hmm. Linebackers uncertainty right now. You gotta see
Yeah,
what these guys do.
yeah.
I
So
mean, as a
Kittle,
Niner fan, I love Kittle. Kittle's a dog on the field. He has that kind of spirit in him that I really like, and I really like that he comes out on the field and he shows it. He just has a great personality. Like he's one of our. That's why he's still on the team, or they would have let him go if he wasn't great.
yeah, the Niners just extended him, brother. So he just got the bag too, along with Purdy. So
Yeah.
Kittle and Purdy are going to be there for a minute.
But y'all know who's gonna be the highest paid tight end, right?
Brock
All said,
Bauer,
damn right. Say it again, bro.
Barack Bowers.
Yes, sir. Everybody know, bro.
So finale. So I have a question for you. So as a Raider fan, which 49er players are you worried about facing? Like, which will cook you in any way, expose your weaknesses, your flaws, every way possible, just break you down in every way possible, physically, mentally, psychologically, every way possible.
The same
I don't
one
think.
that everybody worries about from the 49ers if he's healthy. Christian
I mean,
McCaffrey.
which players are you worried? Are you like if you face them in the regular season, like they're gonna like who do you think those are? Like, are you afraid of any players like Kittle? Like GFM just mentioned, he just said George
McCaffrey.
Kittle will cook the Raiders.
McCaffrey. A healthy McCaffrey.
First of all, I don't think nobody. I don't think nobody in the 49 is cooking this. That's the boy. If I, if I want, if they
Talk that
did,
shit.
That
if
that
they
that's where
did,
that's where when you go against your rival, that's when people start talking nonsensical stuff like this is not gonna happen. Like because Raiders are like now right now they're no longer it's no longer Battle of the Bay, but when it was Oakland and San Francisco, there was a lot of like negativity going back and forth. People were fighting, yelling, going on. There were fights breaking out in the stadium after in the parking lot. For Raider fans were beating up Niner fans. Like it was just not a fun sight to see. It's just like Dodgers and Giants. LA Dodgers and Giants are rivals. Raiders and Niners are rivals back in the day when they were in Oakland and San Francisco before they moved over to Vegas. So there were a lot of fights breaking out in the parking lot. people were very upset when the Raiders beat the Niners. Niner fans were getting up in the Raiders' faces. Raider fans were getting up in Niners' faces and stuff like that. So it's just like I don't like to see that, right? Like let's keep everything nice and congratulate the other team. Let's not have fights or stuff like that. I don't think that's the right way to use violence just to settle out your differences, right?
Yeah, that's what
Because
happened this
it
year.
don't make no sense, right? Like why would you do that? Your
So
kids
that's
are
what
watch
happened this
also
year
there.
because they're two teams from across, from a bridge separating them. You know what I mean? So
I
when
got
that
one more.
happens, you're gonna have a heavy rivalry. The good
I
news
got
is
one
we only play
more.
you guys in the preseason. We don't see you guys in the regular season. And hopefully this preseason they can keep the peace. But who knows?
Yeah,
I
but
got
for
one
me, I
more.
don't appreciate that because like I know all the fans who love football, they agree that violence is never the answer. Like you never want to use violence. You always want to use your words and tell them. But even using your words, you're like gonna throw f-bombs out there. You're gonna get mad and stuff like that. You're not gonna be able to get anywhere. Like Raider fans are gonna keep on berating you and keep saying that you're a horrible team. Even the Rams tell the Niners the same thing, right? The Rams say that the 49ers, you know, I can't take it after Rams fan tells me that the Niners built arena in Santa Clara. It's not even like San Francisco. It's over here, so it don't even make any sense why they built a stadium in Santa Clara. And they're just making fun of our team. Like your team is in Santa Clara. You should be the Santa Clara Whiners or something. Or they're just I don't know. They're just
Well,
I
well,
can't
first,
take that from them because they're just like it's my team for most, right? You could I know we're in Santa Clara and we were in Candlestick back
I
over
mean,
there. So
if defense, correct me if I'm wrong, but the Rams Stadium is not in. That's not. It's in LA. Ain't it?
He's talking about the Rams. So the Rams do their
It's not.
uh,
the Rams
It's not.
stadium is in Inglewood and then the 49ers stadium is in Santa Clara, which is not I
I
mean
thought
they're
you
called the
yeah,
said.
San Francisco 49ers, but their stadium
I
is in
thought you
Santa
said.
Clara.
All
yeah.
right,
They
yeah.
built a new stadium.
So that's the
You know,
thing I don't understand because why do they call themselves the San Francisco 49ers when their stadium is in Santa Clara, right? It doesn't make it does it the idea doesn't meld well together. Like they should be in San Francisco if they're the San Francisco 49ers.
Well, their
Not the
owner
Santa
built them.
Clara. They're not the Santa Clara 49ers, right?
Yeah,
That's
SPA. Your owner built you guys a new stadium,
right.
and when that happens, they're going to move to a better place to play. They're not going to change their name because the San Francisco 49ers is a historic NFL squad.
But
They're not just going to change their name like that.
yeah, but the only problem with when they were in Candlestick, when the Niners were playing games in Candlestick, it was a better view because you saw the whole water outside. If you go to Levi's, you don't see any bay, you don't see any water outside around. It's just a bunch of parking lot spaces. You don't see like you can't like there's no view to take a photo. When you want to see the landscape and everything. Levi's don't have nothing. Everything is just like there's no water, like no water bay of water around you where you could take like the wind comes through you. You can't do that. So that's why I didn't like when they built Levi's. You
You're
know.
completely right, SGA. And you know what I think you should do? I think you should come to the dark side, brother. There's
Because
plenty of
because because when
plenty
you
of
go
room
to
for you over here.
Levi's because when you go to Levi's, at least when you go to SoFi, they have like it looks beautiful. Like it's not just parking lot. They have the water and everything, and it's like really beautiful. Levi doesn't have nothing like that. That's why
Yeah.
people are hating on our stadium.
You see the background.
People are hating people are hating on Levi's, they're hating on our stadium.
Yeah,
They're
that was
saying
just
it's the worst stadium ever built, we're never going to go there. They keep
See,
making us
that was just your owner's decision where to build it, brother.
no, but
And then
they're
you got
making us but they're making us look back to see to build a stadium. They're like when people built a stadium, didn't they realize that they should build us better stadium in a better area
I'll
rather
tell
than
you
build
one
it in
stadium
some
I'll tell
dingy
you one
little
stadium
area
that's
where
gorgeous, bro. If you ever been to Allegiant Stadium, take the tour. That
yeah,
that
look
stadium
behind you.
is gorgeous,
Look
brother.
behind it.
It's
Hey,
gorgeous,
Behind us.
SGA. And you know what? There's
Beautiful.
plenty of room over here on the dark side, brother. Come
You
on
see that
over, my friend.
thing right
Come
there?
on over. I
You
like your
see that
passion.
But the
thing
only
right
but the only good thing about Levi's Stadium is the only thing is that it's open air. It's an open air stadium. So then it's not like when it's hot, like you're gonna start sweating. That's a good thing about that stadium is it's an open air stadium, Levi's, right? It opens out and then it opens out. But some stadiums are not open air, right? Like I don't know, Allegiant Stadium is not an open air stadium, but is this still good? Even though it's not an open air stadium?
So we got a retractable roof. You know, we can open and close it. You know, so it just depends on the weather outside. You know, but
You
it's a
know what,
beautiful
everybody,
stadium.
you know, like when people look at the Allegiant Stadium, people are making fun of it like it looks like a Roomba. You know that little thingy that clean on your on the floor that cleans all your thing on the floor? It looks like a
there?
big old like if you looked at it like a Roomba, a bigger version of it. And that's why like it's horrible looking.
Shit.
I
You
mean, it
see that?
does look like that, doesn't it look like a Roomba? Tell me that. It's black, white. Doesn't it look like it? If you look at a picture of a Roomba on Google and compare it, tell me that it doesn't look the same. Tell me it doesn't look the same thing. I mean, you can look images on Google about it and it'll look exactly like it. Like it's like some sci-fi science fiction type of deal.
You're not gonna see.
From an aerial view, you are
It
correct,
looks like
brother.
that. If you look at
You're
from
not
the
wrong.
so if you look at from the top, it does look like it. Like if you're in an airplane and you look down, it probably you'll know you'll get what I mean when you look at it from a far angle. It looks exactly like that. If you look at from the sky,
That's true, brother. But
yeah.
it's still the black hole. It's one of the most beautiful stadiums in the NFL. And if you ever get a chance to visit it, I do recommend you take the tour. It's not that
And you know
expensive.
which two
Very
stadiums
beautiful.
are the most ugly looking? Chase Center looks like a big toilet bowl, and then the Allegiant looks like a Roomba. So those are the two most ugly looking stadiums I've ever been to. Cause
That's
Chase
okay
Center looks
because
like a toilet bowl, right? Like in the bathroom, and then Allegiant looks like a Roomba. So those are the two most ugly looking stadiums I've ever seen. I mean, I don't know why they even built this Allegiant Stadium looking thing.
well, that's a good thing because we're gonna be like you know how what a Roomba does, it replaces you sweeping. So we're gonna sweep everybody that comes to our house.
You you
Oh, he
get
gone.
peace. Don't
He
sleep.
gone. Salute, SGA. Good talk, brother.
Talk about my stadium like that. F out of here. Unceremoniously blocked. Shout out wasted. F out of here. Talk about my allegiance stadium like that. That thing is beautiful. Think I was gonna keep taking too much of that? Hell no. Get him out of
Oh,
here.
really, Radio Night? I thought we could open and close our roof. I thought it was. We did have that ability.
Now kick him out of here. F out of here.
What are the yo,
You gotta talk about my stadium like that. I did that for the nation. That was no.
his
You're breaking up, Finale. Going in and out your audio.
flashing his badge?
What happened?
Oh,
Raw Dog said G Fan was flashing his badge.
No, I had to flex this time. Oh, the badge. Yeah. You see the badge? But I had to flex this time. F out of here talking about my beautiful stadium like that. Shoot.
The YouTube
Play
detective.
that. Tell him G fan we don't play that shit.
Nah, we don't play that. I was trying to keep it respectable because he didn't seem like he's very educated. You know, so I'm trying to help the kid out learn a little bit.
Sorry. The man didn't know his ass for his elbow. And I'm not doing that show.
That's what's up. What you used to do there, Raider Night?
And then you try to just I give you a chance to come
Your
on.
audio Finale.
I give him a chance to get on and and get to state his statements But then you start coming out our stadium like that. Right when it's right behind me. F out of here.
Get him, Yurp. Get him.
He said you guys were polite. I had enough, Law Dog. I had enough. Give him an inch, they take a mile. You feel me? I did that Niner fan even get on here. We were supposed to do a show for the preseason. I wanted to test him out, and I'm glad I did. I'm glad
Yurp
I did.
invited him.
Now I know. Uneducated. You heard him at first what he said.
This John died. You all good, bro?
All right, your audio's back now. Good there, Finale. It was breaking
Yeah.
up there for a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I think the microphones died.
That's probably.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you all good, bro? Ain't nothing to be sorry about.
Nah, you're good, SGA.
It's all right. You good. But you can't be coming on my show talking about my stadium. I don't go on your show talking about
That's
Levi
what's up,
doing. I like Levi Stadium. I like how it looks. Don't be coming on my stadium. Don't be doing that. SGA, it's all right, bro. You had enough. It's all right. You good for the night, bro. You good for the night. You don't need to hop on no more. You don't need to hop on no more. You good for the night.
Sacktown, you still down there?
You didn't hear Sacktown?
Jack, boom.
Zach got
You didn't
Jack's
hear
phone.
Uncle Mike?
I don't know.
Zach,
Sent me
get
the,
up.
link a couple times, but then all of a sudden he came back said he had Jack's phone. I don't know.
Oh, he doesn't have his tablet yet. Jack was supposed to. Jack's boy was supposed to set it up for him today.
If he got Jack phone, he probably would Jack.
Yeah, he got it.
Yeah, they're having a
With
barbecue.
his phone probably died.
Oh, they having a barbecue?
Yeah, Sacktown went to Jeff's house to have a barbecue, or to Jack's house to have a barbecue.
Right.
What's up?
Oh, okay. Man, I remember me and Sacktown was gone one night for like 3 hours. That's my motherfucking guy right here. We was kicking and breathing. It was like 3 in the morning. I said, Sacktown, I gotta take my
You guys are having a competition to see who can get the most bluntest before they fall asleep.
Said, all right, man. I see you. But we had
Yeah, I love Uncle Mike. He's cool as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Zach, where you at, brother? I got you. I got you. I got you. Stay. Somebody asked G Fam if he got an old school pair of dope mans on. Law Dog say you got them old school pair of dope mans
Dope
on.
man, dope man.
These are prescription glasses. Prescription glasses, brother.
Oh,
They're still a
so
little daylight,
do they?
but
Do
I
they?
can take them off.
So in the so when they get night, they go back to regular.
No, these are my prescription sunglasses. I got some regular prescription daytime glasses as well.
Oh, that's fine. Shout out G
Yeah.
Fan with glasses, bro. He got the prescription dope mans. Shout out to bro. Shout out to bro, man.
I got to use them for when I drive. I'm nearsighted, so I can see good up close, but far away I see blurry.
Yeah. I think that's how my wife is. She wears glasses. Like all her side of the family wear glasses. Like my brother-in-law wear glasses. My father-in-law wears glasses. My mother-in-law wears glasses. And my wife wears glasses.
Yeah, no, I used to have perfect vision when I was a kid. Then I got
Yeah.
older. I'm 43 now, so age kicked in and said,
But
"You need some
they be fucking
glasses."
with me. They be gonna happen one time one day. You gonna need glasses watching out for like shit. Much weed I smoke, I shouldn't need glasses for the rest of my life. I ain't even gonna cap it. Man, so man, G fan, we was talking about Lucky Tassi, bro. I sent bro uh, um I
Little
sent
clip of him pass blocking.
a little clip, yeah, of pass block. Now I know where he's gonna be at. Remember when I was
But look,
saying a couple shows ago that I know where he's gonna be at? Like
mhm.
I didn't. I'm not sure which side. I just knew he was playing guard, but I didn't know which side. Bro, they put him on
Yeah,
the left side,
on the left side. Yeah,
on
that's
the
the
left.
best side for him. In between
Yeah,
JPJ and Miller, that they can help him out. If he needs to come in and you
I
know
think
as a depth piece, I don't think he'll start. To be quite
no.
honest with you, I think that's Meredith. Meredith's going to win that spot. And
I,
then on the right side, they're probably going to start with Kappa just because we paid him to be a starter. And you
right.
never know. You never know. He may just had a bad year last year. He was okay in Tampa Bay, so maybe he comes back. As a better
Yo,
player this year.
I got so check this scenario out, right? So I think I can see what their plan is, right? Because if they threw Lucky Tassi at left guard and they got um what's his name for William and Mary?
Charles Grant.
Charles Grant. They got him at right left tackle, right? You already have Caleb Rogers battling with Alex Kappa for that right guard position, right?
Yeah.
And we already have DJ Glaze. What
Yeah, I don't
if
think Grant's going to take Miller's spot.
so listen, no, just hear me out, right? What if, right, they're planning to um what if they plan on having Lucky Tassi sitting and learning that spot until Meredith leaves. And then let's say they give Cole Miller a 3-year extension. There you go. He can learn behind what's the name, and then that right there will set our offensive line. Because not only we only sign Alex Kappa for 1 year, so even if Caleb Rogers don't beat out Alex Kappa, at least we know that he'll be there for people. You know what I'm saying? And we already got our two other main men in the middle and on the right side for the future. So that line right there, bro, and everybody has a lot more experience than what they have now. That could be a top 10 offensive line, bro. At least the highest ceiling top 7, and that's not even bad.
If they gel, yeah, I think Grant will be the backup left tackle. I don't think he's going to take Miller's spot. I think
No,
Coffey's probably going to be third on the depth chart. I don't think
no,
he's going to get that left guard spot. Our center, JPJ, Rogers and Kappa will battle out for the right guard. And then we got Glaze on the right side as well. Meredith is kind of like a swing guard. And go back and forth along with Parham, in case anybody gets hurt.
yeah, but I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about after Cole Miller plays out his contract and Meredith plays out his contract. That's what I'm saying. We'll have them two set for those spots.
I got you.
That will be still the youngest offensive line, and shit, that offensive line is gonna be at least top 7. Bro. I promise you.
Yeah, I got you, but I like to give our rookies, time to develop. You
That's what I'm
know,
saying.
Charles Grant comes from a small school, so yeah, he was tossing people around, but look at the competition he was going up against. You know what
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. No,
Caleb Rogers, he looks like a dog right out of the gate. So he may take Kappa's spot, in training camp. We don't know. If he does, we know he's that good. Because if you could take a veteran spot right out of the gate, you got to be pretty damn good. And then JPJ, that guy's going to win, offensive lineman of the year, all pro this year, I think. And Glaze, he did okay for us last year. You know,
right.
and, I think this is Farhan's last chance to show that he belongs. And Meredith, he's a depth piece as well. But I feel you, brother. I feel you. If those guys can develop, man, we got a solid offensive line. That's going to be together for a minute.
Right. No, I can dig it. I can definitely dig it. And I agree with you. Like I was saying, I agree with you saying. I'm just saying that lineup right there could be for the future about 2-3 years down the line. You feel me?
Oh yeah,
Like you
Yeah.
100%.
said, he's going to lead at least 3 years, so that'll put him in play. And as much mental reps as he's gotten, and probably getting reps in preseason these next 3 seasons, I think it'd do him better. He'll be by the time he's ready to start, bro. He'll be a fucking beast. Him and Charles Green.
100%. I
You
agree with you
know
100%. Yeah,
exactly.
no,
That's all I'm trying to say. And
yeah,
we already know what DJ Glaze and JPJ can do. That man, that's a top 7 offense within the next 3 years, bro. I'm telling you. I mean, I'm not.
100%.
I think our offensive line is pretty good right now, but in the next 3 years, it's gonna be even better.
100% agree with you, brother. What Spytek and Pete Carroll are doing over there, I love it. They're building the squad the right
Yeah,
way. We hit just about every position that we needed.
right.
Aside from linebacker, we got him late. With what is it? Is it Cody Lindenberg? You know, and other than that, I mean, they're doing it the right way. You got to build the trenches. You win and lose the game in the line of scrimmage. And we got 2 defensive tackles. To build up and become something. Hopefully,
Yeah,
we got 2 offensive linemen to build up and become something.
yeah.
Genty, I think, is going to be a stud right out of the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Besh, he lost his brother, rest in peace. So that man is playing for 2 people, he said this year. So I think
Yeah,
Besh is going to be lights out. DT Jr., Dante Thornton Jr., that guy is just, you know, blowing everybody's mind out of the water with, what he's bringing at camp. So, it, it's we're on the up and up. We're on the up and
right.
up. And this year, fingers crossed for we get a wild card spot, or we get really lucky, and surprise a lot of people because a lot of teams are going to underestimate us, not think we're that good, and we're going to by the time they figure us out, it may be too late, and we may be on our way to an AFC championship. Denver's the only team I think we got to worry about. I don't think San Diego or LA Chargers are gonna. I think they're gonna take a step back. Kansas City, they won 11 games last year by 1 score or less. So
Hmm.
say they lost those 11 games, they're in the bottom of the division with us right there. Last year. So I think Kansas City's, you know, is gonna take a step back. Denver, we all hope for Bo Nix to have a sophomore slump. And who knows what LA does? I mean, Harbaugh's a good coach. They got that kid Hampton, that running back out of North Carolina. That was a dog too. But I'm a Raider fan through and through. So I'm rooting for us to surprise a lot of teams this year.
Nah, facts. So the Commanders, right? Because I'm about to. This is the reason why I'm bringing them up. Because I said this before. So they went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121,
Who they got?
Okay, so the Commanders had what 13 wins last year.
Yeah, NFC championship game. They went
Yeah,
far, brother.
so
I'm not sure how many wins they had in the regular season, but I know they went far.
I was
Oh,
counting them. If I'm not mistaken. uh, They lost a lot of games too.
What you
So
talking about, Law Dog?
he on the
one,
You trying to
Keystone.
build a snowman over there?
He want to come out and play. Raw dog on the Keystones.
Yep. I told you, Law Dog, to quit trying to quit trying to recruit those little kids in with candy. Now you're trying to do it with kiddie movies, Frozen.
MC Picasso. SGA said G Fam is funny. Yes, sir.
okay, so they went 12-5 last year, right? Why can't we go 10-7?
Okay, we can. Who
Why
said we can't?
why can't we do the same thing they did? I mean, I'm not saying we go to the AFC Championship, but why can't we go to the playoffs? You know what I'm saying? Everybody's saying we might have this low, but can we? But everybody else that was probably not as good as us or worse than us had flipped the script in one season. Y'all notice that? Real talk.
Anything
Y'all
is
know that?
possible, brother, on any given Sunday.
But that's what I'm saying. But y'all, do y'all notice that though? Look at the Commanders. They wasn't as good as they wasn't the year before. They wasn't as good as us. That's why they didn't. You know what I mean? That's why they picked in the top of the drum.
Mhm.
So what I'm saying is, why can't we have that one flip season? You know what I mean? I think we got a better coach. You know, better players. Um, shit. I was just say better owner, better GM, better GMs, better what's that scouting staff? Like, why can't we just make that one flip like everybody else says? But then people want to say, "Oh, well, we're gonna go win." I got y'all winning these amount of games, but I'm pretty sure that everybody, I don't know, it's just weird to me. It's just
Yeah,
weird.
there's a lot of haters in the world, brother. You know, especially on the Raiders. You know, I mean, look at what the NFL did to us as far as rest days. You know, we got, what is it, negative 19 rest days or something like that, the most in the NFL in between games, you know, of teams that we play. So every team, just about every team we play is going to have extra rest before they play us, before we play them. You know,
Right?
they're always trying to find a way to screw us, you know, after Al Davis sued them.
Nah, I can do it.
But
Years, man.
you're not wrong. You know, why can't we do the same thing? Why can't we have a bounce back season? You know, worst to first. Why not? You know, why not?
Nah, facts. Nah, facts. I agree, man. I agree. I think we can do it. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm giving this 10-7. I'm not saying we're gonna go 12-5, 13-4, 14. I'm not saying we're gonna do all of that. But 10-7, that's reachable.
100%.
That's damn sure reachable. You feel me? So I don't know, bro. I think we're gonna be good, bro. Bro, I think we're gonna be good.
I'm
Um,
right there with you.
shit. SGA said top 5 Raiders of all.
We we going top 5 Raiders of all, as in they had to
All
have their
time?
great seasons as Raiders, or great players that were once Raiders. Because we're going just a great player that's gone, retired, played as a Raider, but his best season was as a Raider. I'd have to throw Rice in there off rip.
Yeah.
There's a couple guys like that. They didn't really do shit for us that I
Yep,
gotta look at like as a
100%.
whole. They're crazy. Rice did great for us, but I'm saying like somebody like Moss. Moss didn't do shit for us.
Right.
But Moss is great. Like
Nah, he ain't do shit. That
he
nigga
ain't
was
do.
out of there. But
Yeah. He's got a head case. If he loses, he ain't playing. He
he
winning, he
said
balling
Yeah,
great
you
out.
got to be
players.
more. You got to be more specific. SGA, top 5 Raiders of all
Great
time, top
players
5
that
Raiders on our current
you say
roster.
There you go.
just once Raiders. All right, who want to go first? I already know
Go
my
ahead,
five.
Finale.
Six.
Like,
Go ahead. Go ahead, Finale.
My five probably gonna be Rice, Moss, Bo Jackson, Woodson. Mm, who else, and Marcus Allen.
okay.
Go ahead,
Whatever.
Yurp.
Uh,
What's that?
all
He's
right. So I
thinking.
got
There you go. Say Woodson. He probably saving him for number one.
okay. So I'm gonna go Marcus Allen. 4. I'm gonna go Cliff Branch. 3. I'm gonna go Tim Brown. 2. I'm gonna go Jack Tatum. Yeah. Charles Wilson.
Let's see what.
Yep. So I'll take you guys back. We got to have Jim Otto in there. That boy had, from what I understand, 12 All Pro seasons.
Yeah,
That's the
Jack
most of
Stannis
a
boy.
Raider all time.
that's
Shout out
insane.
Jack.
Yeah, you got to have Jim Otto in there. You got to have Townsend in there because he's the
I thought I was
sack
doing,
leader for the Raiders at that time.
my bad. I thought we was doing
Say
our
it, say
top.
it again. Nick?
I thought we was doing our top 5. I didn't know we was doing. You know, we
Well,
doing.
he just said great play. He just said great players that were once Raiders.
Yeah.
So I'm going
Yeah,
off
your
of
top
that.
five.
Okay.
Yeah. So the greatest players that were once Raiders to me, Jim Otto. Got to have Townsend in there. Um, to me, you got to have Khalil Mack in there. You got to have Woodson in there. Um, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got one left. Tim Brown. And I would definitely throw Bo Jackson in there. He just
And
didn't
who?
play for us long enough. And I would throw Bo Jackson in there too, but he just didn't play for us long enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Poor man got hurt. I think he would have been one of the greatest to ever play the game. He's the only man in the history of sports to ever
What's it?
play an All-Star game in 2 sports. He was an All-Star in baseball, and he was an All-Star in football. Nobody's ever done that in the history of sports.
Main reason I like football and the
I
fantasy.
ain't gonna lie.
Bo Jackson.
I didn't know Khalil. I didn't know Khalil Mack only played 4 seasons for.
Yeah, but those 4 seasons, look at what he did.
Yeah,
I
he's
think
saying
3 were all pro. He got a defensive MVP. He was just lights out when he played for us. I was pissed when Gruden got rid of him.
Fucking right. Idiot.
SGA said his top 5 Niners are Clark, Montana, Rice, Steve Young, and Garcia. It's tight. I'd take
All
Garcia out. I have to put T.O. in there because that's my nigga.
Yeah, for sure.
T.O. is a
all
dog.
quarterbacks. Though?
He got
He
3.
go like all quarterbacks. Though.
That's his list, Yurp.
Yeah,
Don't be hating.
yeah. He got
Yurp's
Rice in
trying,
there.
Yurp's trying to change his list.
He got Rice and Clark.
Nah, I'm just saying that's just wild. Like all quarterbacks. That's crazy.
I mean, I get it. I mean, I could have went top 5 all running backs. He like,
Right? Well, we
yeah.
got Bo
I
Jackson.
would have said Bo, Marcus Allen, Beast Mode. I always loved what's my man's name? He came off the
Wheatley.
Eagles. Huh?
My nigga,
Nah. He came off the Eagles. He was small. That's why I liked him because he was like
I
me.
know my nigga
Um,
Charlie was like
Charlie
that.
Garner. Charlie
Yeah,
Garner.
Garner.
That was my
but
egg,
don't
yo.
forget
I
Tyrone Wheatley.
love
Yeah.
Garner, bro.
Yeah, Wheatley was a dog with us.
I love
Wheatley
him,
was the
bro.
dog. Who else was dog for us? Justin Fargas was
I was
so
about
nice.
to say Huggy Bear Jr., little Huggy Bear, Justin Fargas.
Yeah,
Yep.
and you got them Josh Jacobs in there.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
100%.
Run DMC.
Oh
Yep.
shit, you
Yeah,
got it,
Run
bro.
DMC. That's what I'm saying. You can go top 5
Jerry
running backs
McFadden.
with me on the Raiders.
Jerry McFadden was a dog.
Yeah,
McFadden was that
yeah.
nigga.
Run
When he
DMC
was healthy,
different.
he was going. Yo, what? When he was
different.
healthy, bro, he was like that.
Yeah.
He
No,
just couldn't stay
that'd
healthy.
be my
bro.
5 right there. Run DMC, Garner, Bo, Beast Mode, Marcus Allen.
Yeah,
I like that. Hard to compete with that.
Jeff
nah, fact.
Garcia played for SJSU.
San Jose State University.
Mm-hmm. Garcia was nice.
Yeah, he was
I mean,
nice,
I'm
but
over
he
here on the East Coast. Like when he was the Eagles, everybody was on him for the Eagles, but Eagles fans be different. Eagles fans will love you for 2 weeks. You throw a pick, they be ready to kill you.
You
They
feel
ain't
me?
no fans like an Eagles fan. I ain't never seen people flip on their team like an Eagles fan did.
yeah, Garcia was nice, but he wasn't young and he wasn't Montana. Those
Mm-hmm.
guys were
Yeah, he
something.
had big
They were
shoes to
another
fill.
level.
Yeah, he had
Yeah,
some big shoes to fill.
yeah.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I think I'm gonna have my wife on the show during the Eagles game.
Right on, Yurp.
Yes, sir.
They
Yes, it
say,
does.
Make this a family show.
Yeah,
yeah,
you
nah.
had your son on there. You had your son on there before the old lady. Damn. Cause you have one of your kids on there for the draft, right?
Yeah, my middle child.
Mm-hmm. They knew what he was talking about.
That nigga predicted the trade.
Yep.
Yo, was I live then or no? Yeah, I was
I
live.
didn't,
You was
I,
live. You
yeah, I
had the
didn't see that
50
show.
subs right before. Yep. You got them like 2 days or 3 days before the draft.
You said
Yeah,
what?
I wish I would have saw that. I'm sorry.
Oh, nah, you good. Shit, you can go back and watch this shit for real.
I'm gonna go back and just to give it a like.
Nah, facts. Shit, go all the way back from number 1 and get them bitches a like 2. So, word, I appreciate it. Shit, bro, but
I ain't like Jimmy G, SJ. I
Jimmy
ain't
G
like
was
Jimmy G when he was with y'all. I ain't like Jimmy G when he was with us. I don't even know why he was with us.
nope.
you know,
I didn't even like him when he was in New England.
Oh no,
Josh,
he
Like
was
that.
different.
Period.
He was
Josh,
different. He did his thing on the Patriots. That's where it stopped.
look, Josh McDougal was his favorite. That's wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, big Nuggets boy.
McNuggets.
We better destroy them week 1.
Josh Mickey D's. Nah, I don't
Yeah,
think he's gonna win on Sunday.
Don't call him that. If that's Jimmy G's new name, Law Dog might have to start following him. You know what I mean? He gonna want him to come back.
No, I don't want no porn star Jimmy.
you
Jimmy G
don't think
probably
we're
went
gonna
to the
win week?
strip club.
That's
You
why I
don't think
said
we're gonna win week 1 yet?
didn't throw the ball because his fucking ass is getting some ass before the game and shit. So I had to-
Yeah, yeah. We
Yeah.
did the prediction. I think Jer said I think he said we was going 3-0.
What?
He said you think you're gonna win the first game. I said I think you said 3-0.
What was the first 3 games?
New England,
Patriots.
LA.
I think we beat the Patriots. I got us going 2-1. We beat the Patriots. We beat the then we beat the Chargers. Wait, who did we play in the third
We
game?
got the Generals,
Yeah, we got the Commanders.
the Commanders,
Then we beat
Commanders third
And we
or
beat the
fourth.
Commanders. Yeah, then 13.
They're the third. All right,
Yeah.
there's the fourth.
Shout out Rose Town.
Rose Town, my brother.
Law Dog got us 3-0. Former New England Patriots and San Francisco 49er Jimmy Garoppolo, or Jimmy G, just signed with the Las Vegas Raiders to celebrate Larry Flint's Hustler Club. Damn. I'm glad his ass is gone.
Yeah, that's in LA with Devontae.
Mm-hmm.
We wouldn't sign that boy to be our water boy.
Yeah, I'm glad he gone.
Yo, so is it a name hopping on?
What happened here?
No, both our brothers and shit supposed to hop on. I'm trying to see these.
Yeah, fill it up. Fill it up.
I'll be your guys' water boy at the Raiders games.
SG is real mad at the 49ers right now.
Yeah, you might as well just become a Raiders fan, my guy. Shit. Shit, you on here more than you on 49ers. You're doing your own content. Which I much appreciate it. Much appreciated. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you might as well come over here, bro.
Any room on the dark side.
I'll pick get a Raiders joint. I'll send you one. Hey. You alright? Just don't let it happen again, my brother. That's it. You alright, brother? Just don't let it happen again. Yeah, man. I think you keep doing some research and shit too, bro. Because you want to do this. You want to do this show on this preseason shit. You gotta come correct, cause you're
Facts.
the same. G fam, no, I get it in. You know me, I know my shit. So we gotta make it a good. We gotta make it a good. You know what I mean? Gotta make it a good show.
Yeah, you can't come in here with that talk, SDA. Rosetown's gonna put you on timeout.
What do you say? Look, I got some real steppers in the building. They willing to catch a hat, cuz. Time out. Look, see? Look.
Rosetown with the chancla.
Chocolate out to the ass, cuz. You feel me? Say it again, G fan. Put that chocolate out to the ass real quick. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Good, chef.
Chef in the building. I'm being brutally honest too.
Yeah, I don't know if your parents ever told you, SBA, but when I was little, my parents used to tell me sometimes it's better just to keep your mouth quiet. Don't say a word.
If you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing.
That's right.
That's why you mother see. I'm about to call. Oh, I'm about to catch and have my goddamn self. I'm about to catch a hat verbally. That'd be nice. We can save it for the show though. Man, Tony Chef said Law Dog in the building.
Salute, Tony.
Shit. We got juice.
Yes, sir. Hope you had a good day too, Chef.
You see in the bed. He gotta take my niece to the he gotta take my niece to get her did.
SGA gotta get on the halftime games, bro.
He go try out for the Harlem Globetrotters.
He got to always try to be one of the niggas that get in there at halftime.
Yeah.
Be running Corvettes and shit if you make the shot.
Hey, you need to go to a Gold State game. Oh shit! Roll up, Raiders.
Raiders.
Better roll it up, dude. Roadside, let me finish my cig real quick, bro. I got you. I'll be roll it up. I promise, my brother. I promise, bro.
It's the only way to do it, Tony. That's the only way to do it.
I was mowing grass with a couple of cervezas. I know that's real, Tony. I mean, Tony Chef in that building, man. You feel me? We also got my man G-Fam kicking it with us, man. I appreciate you, bro. This means a lot, bro.
Absolutely.
I love you, man.
Yeah, one night.
You know, bro.
Love you too, brother.
Sir, bro. You know, cuz.
Real time.
You fam in the building, you feel me? It's great to see one of my mod assassins in the building, you feel me? Rose Town, that means you know what you gotta do,
Gotta pull up, Rose Town.
Catch all the hats this time, bro. On here now. I mean, shit. Fuck around. G-Fan might catch a hat while you. Hey, motherfucker, catch a hat while you on that. Boop. I can see everything now. Damn shit.
I was already checking the chat on SGA. I clicked on his name. I was going to give him a little timeout, but it wouldn't let me.
Oh, shit.
He said I can make a half court shot from 75 feet. I was going to give him a 75-second timeout.
Videos on TikTok. I mean, make them. Shoot, you might go viral, my guy. You never know. Yeah, G-Fan, man. So, I've been talking. Shout out to my man, East Coast. Shout out, my bro. He gave me the information so I can, get the merch and shit. So I'm be working on that in the next few months, bro. So
let me know, brother.
So I'm definitely gonna send you some merch. You feel me? I'll send you a little something if you want to still buy some other shit. I mean, you can. but I'm still gonna
No,
say, you
100%,
know what I mean? And for now,
brother.
you get to, you got a package coming your way too. So, you feel me?
No, I'll support you, big dog.
And my nigga Blaze too. My nigga Blaze, I gotta send him, you know what I mean, a shirt and shit. You feel me? That way, you know what I mean, because he was giving me some ideas and shit. You feel me? And he got because he came up with the idea for the
All the
hoodie.
time, bro. It's hot.
Huh?
Rosetown said finale with the white beater. I said, yeah, it's hot as shit here. It's humid, bro. It keep raining and then getting hot.
Yo, I did that today, bro. I was hot as fuck. Yo, I had to cut the arrow and shit. I got the arrow and shit.
It's crazy. I hate this weather.
Yeah, where I'm at in South Cali, it's just hot, dry heat. And I think I'd
Yeah,
rather be in dry heat than humidity.
Right,
definitely, bro. And I mean, when it rained, it'd be like raining. Like it was flooded out in Defford, bro. It was water like 2, 3 inches just flowing down the street because it rains too fast, so it don't have
right,
time to run off. Then it
right.
starts steaming up on the road and shit. And then you just hot, sweating.
That's the
Sucks.
worst.
Yeah, it's horrible.
The worst.
You guys say no Diddy after that SGA.
Man, fucking no Diddy. Just don't even say the shit. Man.
He said don't say nothing.
The fuck?
No, if you don't say take that. Be all right. You gotta say no Diddy.
Oh, you see, SGA, that's kind of talk. Gonna get you
You,
timed out, homie.
motherfucker, you pushing it. God damn it. You better chill. I sick him. He already put the paddle out. God damn it. Did he? All right. Rose Town. Rose Town. Fuck it. Sorry. Thank you.
There you go. Just a reminder.
He said I had to put it on time for repeating me. I knew it. I knew. I
Yeah, I was gonna tell you, Rose Town, you had a little parrot in the
knew it.
room.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Lord dog, what you got the Keystones or you try something different?
That shit is funny. Finale line on your channel now, bro. Yeah,
Getting
we
it
share
day
this,
one.
we share this channel now. Bro said, you know what I mean? He said shit, nigga. He probably gonna use it more than nothing. So, you know what I mean? I appreciate you though, bro. For real. I appreciate you.
No doubt.
Really wanted to, you know what I mean? Shit, I was stressing out, dog. I mean, I was cool with the one I was doing, but you know what I mean? This just feels much better. I feel like I'm back at it. You feel me? I definitely gotta appreciate it, man. I gotta put the 100s in the chat for my man Finale. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to, it's automatically, I put his on and mine on. You feel me? Even when he's not here, I'm just, you know what I mean? Run his and I'm gonna run mine. You know what I'm saying? So we back in the building here. Tony Chef put the hundreds up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got juice. Yo, I gotta put I didn't forget, but I didn't have time to do it because by the time I was talking to you, J Rod and shit, I looked at the clock and it said 8:31. I'm like, oh shit. So and I had to set all this shit up and stuff. So I'm gonna slap it on there. I couldn't do it now off my phone. Wah, wah. I got juice.
Yeah, I think it's critical that we start off the season hot. We got to start off hot. If we got to build that confidence in our young players. If we can start off hot, if we can go 3-1. If we lose to the Commanders, we start off 3-1.
I think a
I
lot of
think we
people
gotta,
are expecting to lose to the Commanders.
yeah,
3-1's the goal.
yeah. I would love to be able to beat them, surprise them if they underestimate us. But 3-1, that's a solid start. First 4 games,
Mhm.
to see where we go from there. They got some more money to spend, so wait, Tony said what? Is there a link for finales or what is it called? Drop your link, finale.
I'm gonna put it up there right now, right underneath my name. Everything is at Finale Stack Up. Everything. YouTube,
There,
TikTok, IG, everything. Facebook.
there you go, Tony.
All I can do is just pictures of Gent.
Yo,
If it
that's
is, it
funny
say
as hell.
Genty, I would probably wouldn't like. If it didn't say Genty, I'd be like, "Oh, that's cool." But because it say Genty, like I really believe it. They probably painted all of them himself.
I'm telling you,
Boise boy.
Loud Dog's going to be doing the E True Hollywood story when Genty's career is over by Genty.
Ew. Lord Dog said we supposed to be talking about Genty for 3 hours straight.
Yeah, he bugging.
Oh, shit, Loud Dog.
It's like, nah, I'll be with you.
I hope he's that boy. So he got 3 hours straight of stuff to talk about as a Raider. But
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt.
he's looking
Genty,
crazy, bro.
yeah,
I just hope.
All done said I can't wait for the season. Neither can we.
yeah, facts.
Mhm. I think this is the first time I'll be excited for preseason now. Honestly. And like a long time. Just to be able to see like Thornton and them. Like I really want to see Thornton.
Yeah, I think he's going to cook.
You don't think he
I
gonna make
think,
the squad?
no, I said I think he's going to cook.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely. But I just want to see. I don't know. Something about him, bro. That's like a I don't even know how to explain it. That's like an unexpected anomaly to have him on the squad. The shit he
yeah.
doing right now, if that
If he can put it
transition
all
over into
together,
games, yes.
no, if he can put it all together, that boy's a cheat code.
Me and George was talking about it a couple episodes ago. His height, and he only got to put on, I think it's like 20 pounds, and he's the same exact size as Megatron. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah,
And he's faster than him.
yeah,
Lord dog just stay
yeah.
in
Graf
peace.
had a interview with him earlier on
Mm.
uh, on the OLV network, and I asked him with the super chat. I said, "Who?" I said, "Who's?" Yeah, something going on Europe with your.
Huh?
I'm the only one here.
I'll
Yep.
fix it.
Nah, I see you.
Welcome, Raider Nation. This is the Yurp Raiders podcast. Oh, okay, there they are.
Y'all I'm fixing stuff while we on here and stuff through my
Can you
phone.
guys hear me okay?
Yep, you good.
You good? We can hear you.
Yeah, both of you guys are froze up on my end.
Yeah, I cause nah, everybody's still
There
moving
you
for
go.
me. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so Graf had an interview with him earlier today, and I asked him in a super chat. I said, "Hey, who's the fastest player on the Raiders team?" Without even hesitation, that boy said, "Me. I'm the fastest player on this Raiders team." And we got some other 4-3 guys, So
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's no doubt that boy's gonna cook once he puts it all together.
Facts. Oh dog, man, put the candy away. Yeah. Everybody that talk about Thornton, everybody that talk about the team, they'll say this rookie's doing this, but Thornton. This guy's doing this, but Thornton, like Thornton doing something, bro. Like I want to see him play. I need to see him on the field.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, a lot of people say he has a limited route tree, but he
Yeah.
was talking about when he played in Oregon. He wasn't running just the same route, all day long.
Mhm.
So he's got a route tree. Just a lot of people haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of it though, I was telling Jers back when we had first got him. I said his route tree, it might not be that he's not running the routes correctly. He might run the routes perfectly, but as a coach, I would never put him across
Yeah,
the middle. I would tell him like, "Yeah, you got to gain weight before I put you across the middle, bro. You
Well,
215, 212. That's not cutting it. We
no,
need you. Like you
nah,
can't go
definitely.
across the middle till you put on weight for me."
This is your latest subscriber here for now. Salute, Tony
Good
Chef.
look, chef. I appreciate it. A lot of jokes and shit on there.
All right.
Some football, a lot of Funko Pops, just a mix of crazy shit.
Shout out Tony Chef, man. Shout out Tony Chef.
JPJ brought him into Oregon.
yeah, Law Dog. Yeah, they're friends.
So
Like that shit, yo.
And it looks like our cornerback Porter. That guy might be our cornerback one.
Who?
Darian Porter.
Yeah, I don't know why he's I got you, bro. I don't know why he's not. I don't know why they don't got Jacorian Bennett starting. I, personally, I think he's the better corner, but I mean that's just me.
Well, he's still recovering from an injury, from what I hear.
Right. So that's not set in stone. You feel me?
Oh no. Yeah, we won't know till training camp. Once
Look,
training camp happens, the
they
real
got
practices.
the boy Harper. What's his name? Ron Hart or whatever his name is. Harper.
Yeah,
They got him starting at safety. So you know what I mean? So like, what can you do? You feel me? Like, until you hit
yeah,
training.
yeah. Until we get to training camp, then we'll get a real feel for who our first team is.
But I do think Lonnie Johnson is going to be starting in that slot, bro. I really think so.
Yeah, it's either him or Holmes, one of the two.
Oh, Darnay
yeah,
Holmes?
you right,
No.
little dog.
No, I definitely got what's the name starting, bro. I definitely got what's the name starting, man? Um Lonnie Johnson Jr. I definitely got him starting.
Yeah, we got a lot of good players this year. Hopefully, our coaching staff can develop them, and we put the best
I know
11 on each side of the field.
nah, you're right. But I ain't know hopefully I know they can, man.
Mhm.
That's why we got them. Go play like that shit.
Facts, Law Dog.
He said we got the right coaches to put the talent in the right places. Exactly. Now you
uh,
dang, where my keystone at, nigga?
I'm with it. I drink a Keystone with you, Law Dog.
Where
I ain't
is
that
my
picky.
where is my keystone? Cause that what we doing now, bro?
I'm gonna drink with Law Dog. I don't think I got no beer though.
Hey, Yurp, did you get your little box from Law Dog yet?
Nah, it'll be here like Monday. Yeah, it'll be here Monday. I got the tracking for it.
I ain't got no beer, Law Dog, but I got you. We got whiskey today.
Oh shit. Got my nigga
Hey,
drink.
bro.
Roast time, I'm getting it. No the hell I'm not.
Oh, shit, I can't let Finale drink alone. Let me go grab a drink.
My man.
Hey, I ain't got no drink, but I got a little piece of I got a joint little split. You heard Blake say rooms on nigga.
Little old smoky, some salt caramel. It's good. If y'all ain't
Smoke
tried it.
they call me. Smokey was the name that they gave me. Jersey, Jersey. Smokey was the name that they gave me. Smokey. Rosehound said, pull up finale.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Rosehound, I need to call him, cuz. I need to call him, bro.
Little Miller High Life.
There
Salute,
you
fella.
go.
Oh, salute, my brother,
Yes,
salute.
salute.
Salute, Law Dog.
Facts. Facts, Law Dog. SGA, boy. You be drinking? Okay.
Who drinks?
I
My
don't think
bad. I thought you was younger.
Yeah, I didn't think he was 21.
Yeah, I was taking like 16, 17,
Oh,
18.
he
Yeah,
back.
me too. Yeah, Rose Town. Salute, baby. 28. FDA said he's 28 years old.
We sorry, SGA was you was coming crazy, bro. We sorry, man. We gonna keep apologizing to you, ain't though.
Sheffy said, "Man, there are so many things falling into place and things to be hyped about this team. Everyone has something to prove from the top with Spy Tech to Pete to the FAs and draft picks to the
Yeah,
UDFAs.
yeah,
Is and everybody's competitive. Like everybody's excited. Nobody's
yeah.
coming in acting like, ah, we're here. We don't want to be here. Everybody's trying to prove something.
Yeah, talk that talk, Tony.
We just need our man, my man. We just need our man Wilkins to get healthy, bro. That's when, and we need Kunz to still get healthy. Look at Doobie, bro. This Doobie is just fucking awesome. Look at that.
Nice.
That is bro. That's a mighty fine Doobie right there, ain't it? I gotta talk my shit. Saying,
Damn.
I'm just saying.
SGA on had a birthday like right now. My man was 28 5 minutes ago. Now he's about to be 30. Damn.
Yeah, you really do love those Coronas, don't you?
Oh, you must bump your head, SGA. You got dropped on your head when you was a child, didn't you?
Ain't nothing wrong with that. 30 a good age.
Yes, sir, Dog.
Pop the high life on some gangster shit. You know how we do, nigga. Oh
Trying to get
yeah, I like the genuine. I like genuine draft, bro. I think the genuine draft is fine. I ain't
I
gonna
be
lie.
with SGA. I
Bro
drink a
said
good
that's a bump.
quality Coronas and Modelo's. If I'm with Law Dog, I guess I get a Keystone.
And I got the doobie.
There you go, baby. Whoa, SGA.
Too many
Easy there,
Coronas, brother.
easy there, Tiger. Yeah, look what SGA said.
Hey, your ass about to be
That's why
unceremoniously
you gotta
blocked.
be a
Look,
Vegas fan. You can't do that in San Fran.
hell no.
SGA been hanging out with Jimmy G too much.
Nah, this some old smoky Law Dog.
He said, "Ooh, Tennessee whiskey." Hey, you ever had the old smoky moonshine?
Yes, sir. That's what we started off on. Me and my pops was always drinking the moonshine. That peach cobbler is crazy.
Hey, I brought some to when I came back home. That time we did the video. When I
You
came
had
back
that before,
home,
G fam?
What's that?
The old smoky moonshine.
I've never had moonshine in my life, brother. I would try it.
It's in the
you know what? I
stores,
got
but that shit look
some.
like moonshine. It'd be in a little what you call them bottles?
It's
The
a
The
mason
jar.
jar?
mason jars. Yeah, it come in a mason jar and everything. You like the
No,
hell?
that's real
It's good.
moonshine. It
Yeah,
ain't pure
That,
moonshine.
yeah.
But
yeah,
that
it's
gets
good.
fucked up though. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I drink a bottle to myself. And then when I went back home, I drank a bottle with my folks.
That's how I be with the bamboo. Bottle for
Right.
myself.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This do be nice. It's a good doobie, y'all.
Now, have you ever tried that Woodton whiskey? I heard it's pretty good. I haven't tried it, but I heard.
I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna keep an eye out for it. Yeah, man. I'm. Let me see. I'll show you real quick. But I'm low right now. But when I say I'm low, you're gonna be like, "What you mean you low? You got a bunch of bottles up there." But like right now, I feel low. A lot of the shit that I really like, I ain't got because I've been drinking it.
Yeah.
Oh man, you got a full liquor store. What you talking about?
But all my favorites is gone. I've been
You
drinking the
stuck with the
favorites and they've been
bullshit.
putting them back.
Stuck with the bullshit, huh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I got a couple bottles of Jack up there. I fuck with Jack, baby.
Well, I'll do Jack and Coke.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your law dog?
See
Can
your
you hear me?
audio cracking.
Can you hear me better now?
Mm-hmm. I
You in
think you.
Cali, SGA, you probably get some good duties.
Oh, yeah, in Cali we got it all.
Exactly.
Yeah,
We trying to
I,
get
I'm.
like y'all, but we too far behind in the years. Y'all been ahead, been doing this shit for a while. Jersey just got legal.
For we legal if you don't get caught, goddamn. I ain't lying, goddamn. Shit. I just told our people like you just had to pick a state that ain't they ain't standing
Yeah,
on it's when they come to this shit. Dog.
I've been to the smoke shops in Jersey, SGA. I mean, it's decent, but the prices is crazy.
Yeah,
The crazy thing about Jersey was when they legalized in Cali, it was like they rumored about it for 2 years and then it boom, it happened. It seemed like they rumored about it in Jersey for about a good 10, 15 years. It's going to be legal and then it never happened. It got to the point where we was having fucking grow warehouses and shit with people working in them, and then the next administration will come and be like, "Nah, it's still not legal." So they just have a ton of weed in New Jersey. And they know what to do with it. They would have events and have like the people now, the vendors that are giving the shit to the dispensaries. Everybody knew them before it was legal, so you can get your
Right.
shit from them before it even hit the dispensary for half the price.
Yeah. Basically. Fuck the game on them.
Yeah, yeah. They waited too long to legalize it. They kept saying it was going to, so that everybody was set up to do it. People was buying stores and everything, and they would be like, "Nah, it's not legal yet," but they finally did it.
there is one dispensary that's they're always out of stock of everything, and that's the one closest to Yurp's house. Cause that boy buys it all up.
Mm-hmm. Right, right.
Shit, I gotta
Blaze
go.
said he went to a joint out in Cali. He said that joint was like a strip club with Bud in it.
Yeah,
Who?
Not
we got
not Buds and Buns or some shit like that. I said that's what's up. Like we ain't
Oh
got
Lord
nothing like
dog.
that.
That
yeah we got lounges over here where you can go in, buy and toke up right in the lounges.
Yeah, we ain't got nothing like that. Right now they got because I guess it's almost like having a liquor license for them to be able to sell it. But they got like you go in a strip club now and they got like bring your own weed, like like bring your own drink type of shit. But they don't got the license to sell it. You can just have it in there.
Crazy.
yeah,
Whoa, Law Dog, what you got going on, Law Dog? Warming up the van. You leave Rose Town alone.
I'm thinking about opening up a smoke shop. Man.
You
You
getting the
feel me?
van warmed up.
Hey, finale, if I so let's say this John like this let's say, I start to make a good amount of money, off YouTube, right?
Uh-huh. Start monetizing.
Right, exactly.
You
I'm
on I'm Ocho.
exactly. I'm thinking I'm thinking right? I'm thinking we should get a smoke shop out there. Talking where people can come in, smoke, chill, relax. Like you said, have a couple drinks. But I don't really want drinks in there because niggas be acting retarded. But
No,
I
you
guess
don't
if
want to have. You don't want people to get crossfaded either.
Yeah,
right,
no.
not in public. Niggas be passing out and shit.
Right. So what you think? This straight smoke? You can buy the weed there too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everything's in
yeah,
Jersey now. Matter of
yeah.
fact, I don't know if you remember my little cousin, Sierra, my
Uh,
aunt Jenny, but her dad owned a smoke shop now.
really?
Yeah,
We
so
ain't looking for
yeah,
that, bro.
talk to cats. Yeah, just gotta put the loot together.
But we gonna wait on that. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying?
yeah, just something to think about.
Exactly.
It's a good business to have. I mean, it's on the up and up. It's only going to
It's gonna
get
keep going
higher.
up. Yeah, right now I got a bunch of stocks and shit for it. Like,
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. If you can find some penny stocks and just invest $100, and then the bigger companies will end up buying them out, and your money's just going to go up and up and up.
SGA said, "Do you like marijuana?"
No,
Me
it's
and G fam love it, but Jers don't like it. Nah, Jers hate it.
yeah,
Nope.
yeah. It's all a mirage. It's all a mirage.
I
SBA.
rolled weed. I rolled up cigarettes. Nigga, look. I got a bag of tobacco. It was weed the whole time. I'm
I
just
got a
saying.
bag of bud upstairs. It's that big right now.
That's crazy. That's crazy
That's
that that's crazy that you can say that. And I can't.
uh,
Yeah, Robert.
Rob, man, have a blessed night, brother. Appreciate you. You're Ray.
Raiders.
Shout out to the bro, man. Shout out Big Bro. Hey Rob, before you go, man, I'm definitely one. I'm trying to. I'm coming to that Denver game, bro. So we definitely gonna meet up, bro.
Hey, finale, you got a fan in SGA.
Yeah, I know. He's scaring me. He like the wife beater. He like the energy. He already said he's saying Diddy with the baby oil. So I don't know. We got to keep him on the West Coast. I stay on the East Coast.
Oh
He
no, no,
said I'm getting my.
now look what he said.
Yo,
Damn.
Oh,
you might have to go
man.
put a jersey on or something.
Yeah, hey,
I'm
you need to
about to
you
go
need to
put the
chill,
Jesse
SGA.
jersey on, right?
You need to chill, SGA. You can't be getting your workout on, telling finale you love his energy and you like his wife beater.
Damn, Rose Towns, they gotta cover up.
Rob, what's up with a Genty? I mean, D-Fan, what's up with a Genty jersey, bro?
I went this past Wednesday. They didn't have any yet.
I got
Okay.
one.
So sometimes sometimes it takes a little bit, for them to get to the swap meet, but I got you, buddy. As soon
What
as I
they?
see they just had baseball stuff right now.
Ooh, what
So
kind of
if you got a baseball team, I can look for what you like.
man? I need me a Yankees.
Okay.
Fresh off the press.
Look at that.
Ooh, that's some big cold, cuz.
Still
That's
got
some
the tag on it.
cold.
Hell yeah.
That's some big cold, bro. Damn,
Yeah.
son.
You know me, I love the running backs.
I need to give me a Genty jersey, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to get mine too. I just
Now,
go to the swap finale and I get them for like $50, and they're
That's what's
stitched
up.
up and everything. They look totally legit. They're just not from you know
NFL
from
John.
from the Raiders and stuff.
hey, Rose Town said finale cover up, bro.
Yeah, I see it.
Uh,
He said he don't want to catch no hats. Cover up.
yo, they got basketball jerseys too, bro.
Yeah, they got basketball jerseys too. I just bought a badass. I'll go get it real quick. I'll show you guys. Hold on.
Yo, I need a Lonzo Ball jersey, and I need.
I was looking at his jersey lately. I'm really thinking about it. I was like, damn, I got all these Lonzo Ball kicks. I ain't got his jersey. I ain't got no Charlotte. I
You
ain't got
got
no
the
Hornet
big
shit.
baller brand Jones.
Hmm?
You got the big baller brand Jones.
I got
The
I got some
ZO.
Lamellos.
Oh, you got the mellows.
Yeah,
I'm mad. What's the name? Fucking
I
make a
got about
shoe, bro.
4
Nigga
pair.
Lonzo. That's crazy because I'm trying to do a track with Blaze because I like Lonzo just as much as that nigga like
Lamelo. Uh-huh.
and I'm mad because this nigga ain't got no sneakers, bro. Like, I'm like, come on, bro. Your brother got like hella colorways. You ain't got
Yeah,
none but nigga like.
to be
And
honest.
didn't he sign a Nike?
Who, Melo or Lonzo?
Lonzo.
All
Lonzo
right. So I
signed
don't
to
know if
Nike?
He signed a Nike.
I think he did.
I
Why
don't
the
know if
fuck?
you can see this.
Yeah, bro.
Let's see
All
this.
right. So it says
Oh, that's
Look like the
fire.
Mamba.
it says
Yeah.
Mamba right here. We
Ooh,
got a 1978 to
2020.
2020
that's
That's
cold.
fine.
Mamba Forever.
That is cold.
We got a number 8 on this side. We got a little badge up here in the corner.
Mm.
The 8 and the
Is
24.
that
That's what's up.
is that
8 in
a
the 24.
is that a
Kobe.
jersey? Like a
Yeah, this is like a baseball
That's
jersey,
what I say. Look like a
but,
baseball
that's
joint.
cold, bro.
it's in basketball. We got the badge on the sleeve,
That's cold.
Mhm.
and then on the back, you got your MLB tag. You got
That's what's
Brian,
up.
and in the back is 2-4. So the front is
The
8,
front got 8. That's what's up.
That's
and
cold.
the back is 2-4. Yeah, it's just, and you can look close so you can see it. Everything's all stitched.
Yeah, I see it.
You know, you look at the inside.
Hey,
You know,
if
it's
they
all
get
stitched.
you can if they got Charles Woodson jaw, man, let me know.
Yeah, and I got this for $50.
That ain't bad at all.
Really?
Yeah,
Nah, hell,
that was the last one he had, and I jumped all over that. I said, "Give me that." That shit was gonna get taken quick.
nah, facts. Yo, how much you say your what's the name was, bro?
What's that? Mine?
That Genty jersey.
I got that off Fanatics as soon as they announced the numbers.
At
With the
175.
shipping. Nah, it was like 154, 156. I think the jersey was 139 or 129. And then the
Your
shipping
shipping and
put it
stuff.
up to mid 150s. Yeah. I think it was 129.
I'm about to look on. I'm about to look on. I'm about to look on eBay real quick. I don't even know eBay.
Yeah.
I want to,
I have to go in the bank account and look, but I think it was like 154 shipped.
Yeah, but well worth it.
Yeah, definitely. All right, let's get to the chit at while you looking on eBay.
I'm on what's the name?
SGA top 5 receivers of all time. Raiders or
Damn.
just Raiders or just receivers? Uh, if it's
If you're
receivers,
talking,
Yo, I'm about to get this.
who you
what you got?
find?
It's a autographed Ashton Genty Boise State blue reprint laser.
Don't say nothing else. That shit gonna say sold law dog.
I know, right?
He sitting there listening. He ear hustling like, where he at? He on eBay? It's order like sold.
Yeah,
I'm on eBay.
Law dog gonna be on there now. He gonna be
yeah.
buying it.
Just
It's
go
Old
all,
lady
to
gonna be saying, "I told you got enough genty stuff." He goes, "I just sold a penning, baby. We good."
just go to the seller's page itself.
The
Yurp,
reviews.
Yeah, and see, if the guy's legit.
Make sure he got a lot of 5 stars. Might sell you some shit he wrote on there with his own marker.
Yeah, might be Law Dog trying to make some money in the side.
Law Dog selling autographed jerseys. Rosedale said it too. Law Dog probably selling
Ah,
it.
ah, hell yeah. He gonna sell for triple.
Chef said Tim Brown #1. Um,
Yeah,
I don't care if it's Raiders or just NFL. Period. Rice #1 for me.
right.
I think Tim Brown probably my fourth favorite receiver all time.
Oh,
Not
you
Raiders.
see
Yeah,
Brown.
Raiders he's second. Raiders he's second. It's Rice and Tim Brown for me.
yeah, all time.
I
There,
think
there's
all time I got him at fourth. I think when I be thinking about it, like just cats I really be liking because it's definitely like Rice, To, Megatron, Tim Brown, then Moss. But I've loved Moss, but Moss pissed me off how he played for us.
yeah,
So many games I think we could have won with him if he just is like, fuck it, I'm gonna be me and just I'll win the game for y'all. But that nigga was looking like, nah, we down by 10 points. I'm not. Yeah, we down by 10 points. I don't give a fuck. Whatever happened, happened.
nah, he was trying to get traded.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I was reading some stuff about him on Sports Illustrated though. I didn't know he was I don't know what he's got going on. Like he's got excessive OCD. Um they said like when the reporter went to his house, they said it was a house in like Florida or something like that. Said when he knocked on the door, he said the only thing that was uncovered by sheets was his drum set so he could play his drums. He said like all the furniture was all covered up. And this was way before COVID. You know what I mean? It wasn't like stuff had happened, but he said like when he knocked on the door, Moss answered the door and then like would spray the door down with cleaner and clean the door off, spray the doorknob off for the reporter. I was like, damn, I didn't know he was like that. I said, that's crazy.
No, I know this boy. I used to work with him. I used to work with. He was just like that. This nigga will clean the whole forklift. I'm like, nigga. I mean, you wipe down the seat and shit in the steering wheel. This nigga wiped down the steps, underneath the seat, all on the what's the name, the bars. I'd be like, bro, you bugging. Number one, you got gloves on, so it ain't like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Right. I
And
And
they
did.
said like when he went to like when he went into the stadium or whatever, where the practice stadium, like they would be able to eat their lunch together as a team or eat their breakfast together as a team and morning practices. They said his shit had to be exactly the same thing every time, down to like the pumps of syrup he puts on his pancakes. Like you got to put an even amount of pumps on there. You can't put odd. It's a bad luck thing. I was
Well,
like,
you
damn.
heard what Julian Edelman said, yo. Hey, Edelnut, get my hot tub ready.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. On the roast for Brady. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Edelnut, get my hot tub about 150. Don't
Facts.
fuck it up.
Yep. You better be 150.
Hey, better be 150 and get my Gatorade.
Jeff
yeah,
Edelnut.
said we should have
I
had
that.
Megatron
don't
instead of
even
Demarcus Russell back in
Yeah,
that
don't
draft.
remind us, Jimmy. Don't remind us. I'm still bitter about that.
Who would have been the quarterback for us then? Pryor still? We would have kept Pryor?
I would have shit.
I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't have. I like Pryor. I even like Pryor when he switched over to wide receiver. I
I
was
thought
hoping
Pryor.
he did something. But I'm just
Probably
thinking
still,
that's who we let go for Jamarcus, right? Or
yeah,
no,
Right.
Pryor
or somebody in
he,
between.
he still holds
Oh
the
yeah,
Raiders
and we
rushing
The
record.
longest rush or
got
whatever
bro
like
for
that. Like
Yeah,
by a
the longest
quarterback.
rush.
Yeah.
But yeah, by anybody that by a rush itself, I think
Mm-hmm.
it was like 96 yards against Pittsburgh.
Yep. Yep. I was happy then when they transferred him to receiver. I was like, I hope he do his damn thing when he was with
Yeah,
Cleveland.
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I just hope he transfer the receiver with us, not with the fucking Browns, because he was shitting on the Browns. He became a receiver. I was so mad at that, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
facts, bro.
cancer too. Yeah.
He had cancer.
I never liked Moss.
Damn, Law Dog. All right, Law Dog, you ain't never like Moss. He's always this is not like a jab kind of question. It's like a real question. Did you ever play football like midgets, high school, college, or anything like that? Because like for me, I don't know for Jers, but like where we was, Moss was
Right.
like he was
That
like
nigga
a
was
verb,
hot.
ball. Like he wasn't a noun, like a noun person plays a thing. Like Moss became a verb. If I
Right.
caught the ball over you, I mossed you.
You got
Like
Moss.
you know what I mean? Like we all love Moss, and I hated him when he went to the Raiders. I was so happy. I think I got pictures of like my
What's that
wife when I
love
was
heat?
young.
What's
With
that love heat?
like I had the jersey and everything, and I was just like, it's Randy Moss. Like he gonna start shitting eventually. It's Randy Moss. He got to wake up eventually, and he just never did
Yep.
until he left. Then he started breaking records again. And I was like, this guy.
Well, yeah, once he joined Tom Brady.
Yep.
I mean, he never wanted to be there though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he definitely didn't. He
that
definitely
was the year
didn't.
they
Like I
almost had
said,
a
he had like kind of like head issues. Like I could almost see him as like the kind of person that get like anxiety. Like we're not winning. I'm just going to shell up.
Right.
yeah.
Bro, you played ball and you didn't like Moss? That's crazy. I don't know, Law Dog. I like Moss, bro. Just not as a Raider.
Moss was one of the best ever played. You can't have a verb after your name. That's just like Jordan when people would shoot basketballs,
Yeah.
you know,
Or Kobe.
make it
Every
for
time he shoots the
Jordan.
ball. Kobe. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Kobe came
Or
in,
like
then it
Mike
became
T.
Kobe after Jordan. Yep.
Yep. Walter Payton was
Hey,
nice. The only
you got any
thing
G fan?
for Walter Payton that was a little bit different for me is Walter
Right.
Payton was balling out when Bo Jackson was stepping in, and I was all 100% hands down Bo Jackson. Candy makes you dandy.
That's why I don't eat the
Damn
shit.
law dog, man.
My guy.
But yeah, Walter Payton was nice.
Give me a second, fellas. I gotta go grab my portable charger. My phone's getting low.
You good?
All right.
The what movie? I don't know about that one. What you know about the what movie, Jers?
Don't nobody know about that Albert Costello old ass.
He said Abbott Costello. Damn. Yeah.
Shout out Lord Dog, man.
What movie? I ain't saying I don't know, but right now it ain't ringing the bell. You gotta tell me about it. I might know that, John. The what
I
movie?
know what movie you talk about. What movie?
Candy makes you dandy is from what movie? Oh, bro, I don't know. Candy
Oh,
makes you dandy.
what?
I don't know. Only joint I can think of some candy shit is probably like Willy Wonka. I
Right,
don't know none of the quotes from it.
right.
What movies are from, Waldo?
Maybe what is it? A cloud with a chance of
Chef,
meatballs. That shit.
Chef, what movie is Candy makes you dandy? What's that quote from? That's from Half Baked?
Yeah, Half
Look at
Baked.
that.
I didn't really watch Half Baked like that.
I watched it,
Watched
John.
it a few times. I thought it was funny, but the weed movie for
It's
me
been a
was
while.
the weed movie for me was always How High. I thought How High was better.
I was watching Howard and Kumar.
Mm, that's a great movie too. That's my favorite movie. They said half big, you gotta drink some. Hey, man, you won't drink enough. Oh, you got the light on now.
Ew, he said, blow. I can't feel my face.
Whoa.
That movie's crazy.
That movie wild for
When Dave Chappelle goes into Bust Smiley face. You know what though, Law Dog? When it came to like high movies, now that I'm thinking about it, what I was really watching all the time, I was watching Clerks and Jay and Silent Bob and shit like that. But that's just because they're from Jersey.
You guys remember Don't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood?
Yeah, that movie is stupid.
That shit was funny, stupid.
You said seen what? My bad. About to roll a cigarette.
Don't Be a Menace.
Oh
You ever
yeah.
see Don't Be a Menace?
Yeah. Do we have a problem?
That shit was stupid funny.
No, that's one shit right there. Remember she was on top of that nigga, then she turned to that demon. That nigga was screaming like a little bitch.
Remember when the Wayne brother was started swinging in the air and just started whacking kids? They just started flying, just knocking out kids because he was all mad. You remember
Are
that part?
you what do you say to the nice man? Are you my daddy? That shit.
So that one kid, give me $1 and I'll leave you alone. He pulled out a fat white at once.
Yo, I hit it, and they was all doing like foreplay. Who derailed? Derail, what's happening, bro?
With straight hot sauce.
Remember the candle on there and shit? On him, he's like,
Hey, Yurrp, Sack Concept sent him the link on Instagram.
huh?
Sack Concept sent him the link on Instagram.
Shit, I don't know how to do it on IG, bro.
I got you, Set.
Set it up. Oh, Sack, you gotta get on our channel, bro.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, Rose Town. I'm just trying to do with white girls what the white man's been doing to us for 400 years.
He said, "Excuse me, can you tap that little Nubian queen right there?" He said, "Who? That's Snow."
Oh, shit.
Nah, one of my favorite movies, my all-time favorite movie
There
is
you go,
Harlem.
Set. Check the messages on IG.
My favorite movie is fucking Harlem Nights, bro. All-time funniest movie.
They're doing crazy.
That nigga said a Red Fox when that nigga was blind, he had his glasses on. He was like, you can roll the dice. He was like, 5. I don't know what the number was, but he was like 6. He said 6, motherfucker. That's an 8.
He said, "You blind motherfucker, get your ass." He said, "Ain't gonna be too many more blind motherfuckers in here."
Yeah. He said, I got something in my eye. He said, "Well, get it out your eye, you blind motherfucker."
Yeah.
Yo, that shit had me
What
crying.
Sugar Ray say to him? He's like, yeah, just put your glasses on for Sugar Ray, man. Just put your glasses on. Yo, them glasses was crazy, bro.
Nigga said, nigga eyes is all bugged out and shit.
Yo, Red Fox was crazy, bro.
Yeah, Tony, Sopranos for sure, homie. That's one of the best of
Um,
all.
yeah, it's definitely a Sopranos fan base in Jersey. Shit, I don't even know. Like, just because it's here, I don't really be thinking about it. We got a food chain that's Sopranos. That's
Yeah,
all Italian food and pizza and shit. When you go in there, it's only like Soprano pictures from the show everywhere. But
yeah.
yeah, they
Let's
definitely got a
go.
fan base out here.
Especially the one in Summerdale, they still got them up. I ain't been there in a
Yeah,
while.
yeah, yeah. You go in there, it's all Soprano pictures all hanging up.
Look,
Law
see,
Dog was the restaurant with nothing
and
but genty.
and
You got Genty's pizza, Genty's potatoes, Idaho potatoes.
Jackie potatoes.
You walk
Yeah,
in, the floor's all blue.
yo, that's dumb funny, son. I ain't gonna cap, bro.
Rose Ray said, "Granny was a G." Granny
Granny
poured
Yep.
with the hydraulics on that joint.
on my mama. Oh yeah,
Yeah. Tell your granddaddy I said, what's up?
push her over the table.
Thanks to hydros and just bounces. Tell your granddaddy I said, what's up?
Come on, sucker. I'll fuck you up.
All the
He
radio.
said,
Oh, I'm
wow,
live.
over the table,
What's
dog.
Like,
happening,
That
Jack? You on there?
yeah,
Hold on.
what you say after
All right.
that? Will? He
oh
said, you
my
still look like a bitch.
down,
Uncle Mike. What's
bang
good? Sat
Hey,
Tam in the
what's up,
house.
Uncle Mike?
then
What's up, family?
with it,
Jack, what's
Hey,
up,
what's
Jack?
up? What's up, man? How you guys doing?
baby. I'm
Good,
back,
man.
baby.
We just having a barbecue and stuff,
Nice.
and
Salute,
What's up,
salute.
fam?
hey,
Jack,
salute to all you.
bro.
Fucking with hop on then too.
Jack said he wants to hop on too, but do they know
I
your
got you.
email or how to get a hold of you?
Can you
Okay.
ask Jack if he can use the link in the chat, or does he
Right.
need it sent?
Can you use the link in the chat if they send it out?
He should be able to.
Huh?
Hey, Law Dog. Not Law Dog. Sacktown, Uncle Mike.
Yeah.
Hey, you tell Jack he can only come on if you set up your laptop.
Well, it's not his son had Saturday night. His son, as I was coming here, as I arrived here, he was already leaving with his friend. So
Damn,
that's
Uncle Mike. You're always getting punked.
yeah.
You see the
I
link, Jack?
wasn't being punked. I mean, it's like it's Saturday night, man. He's a 20-year-old kid. You want to set
Hey,
up my
Jack,
laptop, or do you want to go out with his friend?
I'm gonna send the Best Buy Geek Squad over to your house.
What is this G fam I'm talking to?
He ain't even
Yes,
laughing.
Yeah.
sir.
Think he
What's
did.
up,
Oh
Uncle Mike?
shit, nephew.
How
What's
you doing?
up,
How you
man?
doing?
Yeah,
Oh,
I got
we're
it.
having a good time
I
in
got
here.
I got it right here. That's the
Nice.
box.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. We want to get you. We want to get you taken care of. We'll get you taken care of.
Yeah, we
I'll
get
get taken care of, but I'm gonna see if my wife can help me do it. So
There you
do
go.
do you do you know if I transfer all my IG stuff and YouTube stuff over from my phone to the tablet?
Yeah, you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to sign into everything.
Yep. You just
Okay.
gotta know your username and your password, Sat. You can get in.
Yeah.
I don't know this kind of stuff, so I need help. But how are you guys
Hey,
doing tonight, man? I see you're already like 3 hours into this, and
Yes,
I
sir.
just
bro.
joined in. We've been kind of hanging out. We would join Jeff's show for a while, and then I said I gotta jump on the where'd Navban go?
Raw
he
dog.
had a bounce.
He had to bounce.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Okay,
at work. He at work, so
But we're having a good time over here. Yurp's got the
Oh, that's
blunts. Finale's got the whiskey. I got
oh,
brewski.
Hey, Zach, I gotta say this, bro. I gotta shout my guy out, bro. Cause he brought me back to life. You feel me? Shout out my man Finale. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? My brother, he's sharing his stream yard with me. You feel me?
I'm
And
kind of dark.
I much
I'm behind
appreciate
the
it.
chat.
You feel me?
Oh,
Because
we do that.
you know what I'm saying? This is what this my channel is about, bro. Like good things, helping people out, positivity. You feel me? And
We
you
take care of each other.
two right there on the right side or on the left side, whoever y'all watching. But y'all two are the front runners when it comes to positivity and stuff like that, and doing good things. You feel me? So I appreciate both of y'all, and I salute both of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Real
No
talk.
thanks, no thanks is needed, Yurp. Ever. What we do for the ones we care about is what we do. We do it out of the kindness of our heart. We're not doing it for appreciation, for thanks, for nothing like that. We're doing it because we felt compelled to do it. You
Yeah,
know, it's a little string pulled on the heart, and we did it.
yeah, yeah.
These cats
So
that we want to see go live. We want to see
Yep.
Sacktown live. We wanted to help him so he can have better equipment so he can go live. I want to see you go live. So
right,
Yep.
right.
that's all it is.
Yeah.
Jack, can you use that link? If not, I don't know. We're going to need like
I'm
an
sorry. What
IG or a
they're
phone number or
asking you
something.
if it, huh?
Says that won't last. But dude, what are you doing this, dude?
It's
There we
badass. I
go.
told you. But they're asking you if you can use the uh thing in the chat. They're trying
It's
to
in the chat.
send you the
I see a link.
in the chat.
Jack, the link's in the chat, my guy.
If not, we're going to need like a phone
Two.
number or IG or email or something.
Now you should be able to do it from your phone, Jack. Just log on to Yurp's channel, find the
Can you
stream
hear?
link,
Here,
and
listen.
just click on it.
Oh, okay.
Jack, and
He's working on it.
Okie doke.
Yeah, he should be able to do it from his phone.
You say you don't see the link. I'm going to send it again, Jack. Going to be right underneath your comment. There you go.
Who's that in the background?
That's Blaze, little
Is
that's
that
brother.
Blade.
Blaze?
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right. Finale's
Ryder
brother.
Weef.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Well, both of your brothers in spirit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Both our brothers in spirit.
Uh,
My brother.
Yeah. Blaze hit me up a couple times on IG, so
That's what's up.
we follow each other. So yeah, but he's got like I don't know how many thousand followers. So,
I think 100,
yeah,
105,000, something like that.
something like that
Yeah.
much. Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
remember I'm going. He's never going to see my message.
Nah, he be looking, bro.
now he
No,
He
looked.
he
Told
no,
me,
he
he
got
did.
he
he,
He
got
did.
after the last
He
album.
he
yeah.
told me because I just got I talked to him the other day and he's like, you ever talk to Stacktown and Nan? Tell them both I appreciate them both for what I'm
Mhm.
saying, support and everything.
He
So
said
that
ever since Jerry started sending his tracks on StreamYard and then all y'all started sharing them, the Nav started sharing them. When you watch the tune core, it always gives how many plays it got. He said it definitely like jumped from the daily. Like
yeah.
so I don't know, people were watching it or something, but it jumped a lot.
Well, I mean, I can tell you right now, my views is a lot, so I know they watching it. I'm
Hmm.
not I'm not being
Every
cocky.
time it stream, it flips.
My last live did 168 views, so I know people watching it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Hmm.
94, look, 209, 138, 132, 157. So I know they watching. You feel me? They watching.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Well, they listening. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, all right, boom. And I always say it too. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Blaze. You feel me? And y'all also make sure y'all go cop that Filthy America. That is a dope album too. So that is a dope album. I don't know, Sacktown, did you get all our songs? I'll have I don't know if Finale King, but he sent Lawn Dog most of our songs. We'll send you all of them too if you want, bro. Finale.
Yeah, if you need them, I'll send them on IG. Law Dog
Yes,
just happened to ask me for them.
yeah, if
I
you
was like, yeah,
could
I got you.
send them Jones to
Set
Sacktown.
time, I
Yeah.
got you.
He got to
What?
get the jersey collection, bro. We got Law Dog in Sacktown. We got to get the jersey collection. Hey, defense, you want the jersey collection too, cuz? We give
Yep,
you the jersey collection, my guy.
I got you.
What's a jersey collection?
It's all of us rapping. Me, Finale,
Oh,
Blade,
oh,
brother,
okay. Oh,
all of us.
nice. Oh, okay, okay, I get it now. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I got this one on for you, Uncle Mike.
Salute to the service.
98.
Man, my
Boy
man,
Matt.
Boss B.
brother,
Yep.
I'm in Sacktown in the building, man. I'm thinking about rolling up again, man.
Okay. I was about ready to load a bowl.
Love that bowl.
Sacktown, I feel like I ain't seen you in forever,
Oh,
bro.
Jack says he's going to take a hit too. He's still trying to find the link.
The link is right there.
It's right there in the chat, Jack. If you go to Yurp's YouTube channel and just open up the
Yurp's
chat, you can see it.
Yurp's YouTube channel.
Yeah, you gotta go to mine.
It's right there above you, Jack, on the chat.
Oh, he's already on it.
Nah,
Okay,
you
you
go.
gotta let him in, Yurp.
He might. Oh, he might be on mine. All right, yeah. Go ahead. Hit the jump.
What am I missing?
Waiting for you, brother. I'm
What?
waiting.
Tell me, what am I missing?
Hold on just a sec. Talk about yourself.
Easy to talk about yourself. Nah, G fan, man. It's good to have you on, brother. It's good to have you on. So you know you're more than welcome too, bro.
Thank you
So
for allowing me to hang out with you fellas.
yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Uncle Mike, Tony Shepard asked in the chat, how did the ribs come out?
Look,
Awesome.
look, all the music.
He's got a secret recipe, man, and those things are like falling off the bones, man. And he
Hey,
made corn on the cob. I brought over salad and some dessert and stuff, and garlic bread.
all right here.
We got too lazy. We didn't do the garlic bread, but
Hey,
yeah, it was
y'all go check this out right here. This right here is a classic. Extra now. Now he's the one who put it together.
okay. Can I say something real quick?
Huh?
I just Jack brought his phone over to me, and I scrolled back in the messages on Yurp's channel, and he doesn't see a StreamYard link, and I didn't see one either.
Hold on, I'm about to put it up now.
Yeah,
He's
that's
gonna pull
weird.
it
I
up
can see it
now.
on mine.
Oh, there he is. Hey, Finale.
Yes, sir. Nah, I'm just going around trying to get Jack a link.
Yeah,
I got
have you got it yet?
Jack, you got IG? If you
He
got
Hey, Jack,
IG,
he
Jack, I
does
think
have
you're on.
I.
I
He
think
has
you're on
IG.
Navman's channel. Jack, you might be on Navman's channel. You got to go to Yurp's channel.
yeah,
yeah.
you gotta go to Mirror Yurp.
No, he was on your channel.
They said in the chat, Tony said, I see
Let me
Jack's
see.
comments. Just realized we were on Nav's channel.
Oh, he says go on Nav's channel. You haven't switched over to your channel. That's why you're not getting it.
The Yurp Jurors Raiders podcast, the one and only. Or the finale. What's yours? The finale
Yeah, it's just finale stack up. It'll pop up.
stack up. One of those two channels. You should see it.
Well,
Right.
I can listen to the show. I hear it over there on his phone. It's playing the same chat, but are you sure
It
Yeah,
you're
could
not
be
on
on
Nav
Nav's
Nance?
channel because Nav was on
I
earlier.
don't know. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah.
help him out, Uncle Mike. Help him out.
Oh, you can go to now.
That Jack links on some beef jerky. We trying to get the Jack. Jack trying to get the link. The Jack links. We need Bigfoot to help him.
He said he need Bigfoot to help him.
Cause
Drinking a lot,
Bigfoot
dog.
be having the
Did
Jack
you just
links.
say Jack Link on some beef jerky shit? Then
Can I see your phone, man? I think I have an idea. I can help you out.
don't be stubborn, Jack. Let him help you.
Yeah, I was gonna say if he got IG, I can send it to IG. Then he definitely can click it because that's how
Yeah.
Sacktown got on.
Do you want
Yeah.
he's frustrated.
Hey, Mike,
He's
Uncle
like
Mike,
me.
what's Jack Kenna's Instagram? What's Jack Kenna's Instagram? So now they can send it there.
Jeff
I can't remember. It's like JK
Rader.
Baseball Dad or something like that. I think is that what it is, Jack?
I seen that law dog something about you like singing or something like that. I ain't hear the play because I didn't want it to kick me out.
Raiders.
Huh?
It
Raiders.
said his IG is JK, his initials, Baseball Dad.
Put him up
DJ Baseball Man.
to the camera.
No,
Put your cheek.
Baseball Dad. JK Baseball
Baseball Dad.
Dad. Yeah,
Dad. JK Baseball Dad. All right. Tell him to go to his Instagram.
go to your Instagram. Oh, he can hear you. I don't know why I'm repeating everything. Jack's cracking up. Jack had a few beers before I even got here. I'm not gonna say how many. He told me how many. I'm like, fuck, dude.
Well, no wonder he can't figure it out.
So he's more wide-eyed than I am. Did you ever roll that one? Their
Tell
Yurp.
tell
I'm
Jack to
about to
add
roll it
me
out,
on
my brother.
IG
All right. Well,
because
I'm
he's got a
already heady.
private profile.
I gotta take a hit now. I already loaded.
You heard
Nah,
me,
go ahead.
Sacktown? Tell Jack to accept me on IG.
He's laughing.
We'll tell him to unlaugh and accept.
Thank you very much. Oh, that was good.
Hey, Sack, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Tell Jack to accept me on IG because he's got a private account, so I can't send
He
him a
can
message until we're
he
friends.
can hear you. Can you hear him? He said to accept your follow request on
From
IG
Finale.
Yeah.
from
You got a
Finale.
private account, so I can't even send you a message until you accept me.
He's got a private account. What the fuck is private about, man?
Request. Private. Private.
Is this JK Baseball Dad? Well, it's over here.
Yeah, it's definitely him. It's the picture of him, and it says like mutual friends is Sacktown and Navman, but it just says it's private, so you can't even send a message or nothing.
It's you. Um, oh, I know where it's at, Jack. It's over here. Watch. It's over in the heart
You go to the
request
list.
because he's
Yeah,
requested
you
a
go,
follow from me. So it's come here for a second. It's see that heart. You hit that heart.
and then confirm the request.
Finale stacks. See right there. You just hit confirm.
and then tell him to go to his direct messages. The little
and then switch
arrow,
over to your messages.
yeah, the little arrow right next to the heart.
He can't hear now, so I got to relay. Oh, you still here? You got to turn that off before you go on because
I'm
it will get
finna
an echo.
like that shit, yo. Hey, yo,
You
Blade.
ready? You ready?
Yep, it's in his message. As soon as he clicks on it, he should pop on.
It's all right, man. I got it. Well, I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
You good? You know how to do it, Sacktown. You did it for you.
Mhm.
Just go in in his messages. I just sent it over.
I got one right here. Law dog.
I
Salute.
don't know if they live close, like close together. I know they went to Bakersfield together, but you get it, Sacktown? Yeah, he got it. About to put him in right now.
There he is.
There he
There he
is.
is.
Hey,
It's
What's
about
up, brother?
goddamn time, my
welcome
brother.
in, Jack.
We're the Dark Brothers right now.
Jack, I'm
We are
brother.
kind of dark, brothers. Even though I have lights in my backyard, but we look totally dark. So, but salute, brothers. What's up?
What's it
Bro,
How
going
you
I
guys
on?
miss.
doing?
Hey, y'all like the background?
I love it, man. Legion Station.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Had to put it up on there. You feel me? But how y'all feeling, man? Everybody good? Family good? Everybody straight?
I'm I'm doing great, man. The weather's perfect here, and we're barbecuing, and and we've been on a couple chats and stuff. Just so we're hanging out.
Like chilling like villains. Did some barbecue ribs,
That's what's up.
some corn. Some salad.
Are y'all
Me and
really
Mike
eating?
are like chilling like villains, bro. It's like we're hanging out like bros, just
Hey,
chilling the
Somebody
whole
asked.
night.
Somebody in the chat asked how far y'all live apart from each other.
About 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
We close. They
yeah,
close.
it's close. Yeah, we met on
guess how far?
chats actually. I
Guess
got
how
an
far?
echo.
Guess how far me and Finale live from each other?
I'm gonna
Right
hop
now.
off and hop back in. Like the volume's so low.
That's how I'm finna see, bro. From December.
Mm-hmm.
And your boy driving the red Marrow.
Chef said Sack lost his pipe at Bakersfield. He found it though. I seen him live when he found it.
Yeah, he did.
Found that shit in the backyard.
Yeah.
muted.
I don't
I
know
was
if you had the
muted.
sunglasses there, Sack. I ain't see you pull them out. I saw the pipe.
Hey, Zach, I think I rolled better doobies than you, bro.
Well, I know you do.
I think
Yeah,
I got you beat.
Uncle Mike
I
is.
got my sunglasses on now.
That's what's up. That's when you know you're a real triple OG, Sack, when you got the sunglasses in the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Look
Well,
at this.
and
Vampire
my
look
and my
like that.
Chinese eyes. You got that? You got that rolled up yet? There.
Look at that.
All right, man. All
Look
right,
at
I'm ready.
that right there.
That is a
Beauty. That is a
fatty.
it's a split too. A little bit of tobacco.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Oh no,
Hey,
it's not
you
all
gotta give me a
tobacco.
hit, dude.
What?
Right there, brother.
This is not all tobacco. It's just a nice split.
Raw
But
dog, leave
look at
that
it.
man alone.
Hey, these look like the Johns. When you remember who
Cheech and
played Call?
Chong? Yeah, I've seen Cheech and Chong movies. I've seen those before.
You know what I'm talking about with Call of Duty. When you had
he
the
got
Cheech and
that
Chong.
he got that tied stick. You know that shit you tie to a stick.
Yeah, just roll the whole thing up, man. Smoke it.
he got that Labrador. That dog ate my shit, man. I had to chase him around with a shovel.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
Oh, this is too funny.
Yeah.
This is too funny.
Now you got chill, bro. Yeah. Oh man.
All
That's
right,
good.
you roll your little, you smoke your humongous spliff there. Oh, there he goes.
What's wrong? What's wrong with the split?
Zach says it's all about the bowl, all about the pipe.
yeah.
No, I'd rather smoke a joint. I just don't have the patience for
About
it.
that shit.
We know Sacktown. It's about the bowl. Roll up Sacktown.
I don't think you're in there, dude.
In there either.
Why not, man? I just got you
That's
hooked
the
up.
back. When you
Well,
put the
I
back.
jumped out to get the volume up.
There you
Well,
go.
Oh, Jack's
back.
in the backstage again.
well,
There he is.
I think because you guys are next to each other, that's why there's an echo.
No,
Yeah,
I had to hop out because of my volume on my phone before jumping in the StreamYard it was kind of low because I was like just listening to Sacktown. I didn't want to interrupt, his conversation. So when I hopped in, it's like it came out super low. So I had to hop out and jump back in, turn my volume up. What's up, brother?
Yeah, but because you guys are right next to each other, there's an echo. When one of you guys talks, the other one needs to mute their mic.
okay. I'll mute my mic.
Okay, go ahead.
Is that really? That's kind of cray, but
hey, now
I
Tony
mean,
want to know
it
if I
might
could
be
throw
that thing. It's like it's
that bitch will get there forever, bro. I tell you.
man, that kind of sucks because when you get two old boys like me and Mike hanging out, and we hop on a show together. It's like it's getting an echo. Man, that kind of sucks.
Well, there's only an echo because you guys are so close to each other. So when you talk, I can hear you on your speaker and on Sacktown speaker. So that's what gives it the echo.
Ask him if it still sounds the same since I
Well,
muted my mic.
Mike asked, is it still the same? He
Nope.
turned his mic off.
Nope,
So is it
whatever
still
you
the same?
Whatever you did, fixed it.
Okay. My mic is muted.
So I guess the big thing is we don't talk at the same time.
Nah, you guys sound good. It's because the one mic wasn't muted, so it would echo.
Yeah,
It's almost like you were
basically,
talking on two phones.
his
It sounds good
mic
now.
is picking me up,
Exactly.
so
It sounds
it's
good now.
working. I'm just gonna leave mine muted.
No,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go around the corner of the house. So we're not sitting
Damn,
two
Zach,
people
tell
each
him
other.
he don't want to sit next to you. Y'all sounded all right.
I love my boy Mike. That's why he's here.
I'm
But
leaving.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine now, Jack.
Yeah, it was fine.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
good.
Cool.
Yeah, I can hear. They can hear me.
Yep. Yeah, you're good.
I don't want to interrupt the show, so
Yeah,
No,
you're
you're
good,
not.
man. You're good.
Law
Always
Dog
welcome.
said, DFAM YouTube detective, he's on the case.
Somebody must have caught a hat.
What's going on in the chat? What's going on in the chat, Law Dog? My boy Roston handles business over there for me.
My dog.
Law Dog.
Law Dog on Carterhead already. Motherfucker got
Hey,
knocked.
Tony Sheffield. Tony Shepard. Salute, brother. Friend for years, and I love that guy.
Hey, Jack, look at this doobie,
Rose
bro.
Town.
Isn't it beautiful? Look at this doobie, Jack. Ain't it beautiful?
Rosetown said
Isn't that beautiful, bro?
Mike got
Oh,
the sunglasses in the dark with the pimp king.
You see this
my
doobie?
pip came's in my trunk.
Look at it.
It's in the trunk. I didn't bring it up there.
Hey,
But
Jack.
yeah, I got it. I can go get it.
Yurrp.
Hey, Jack, did you see the message I sent you for you wanted to get a hold of your boy Robert? I put it in the comment section, his email earlier so you could see it. Did you see it?
It's talking about Robert Pena?
Yeah.
No, I didn't
Yeah,
see it. Like,
Drake.
please send it to me or Mike. My Instagram or whatever. I do want to hook up with Robert Pena. I've been talking to him for like 7 years, but he said whatever happened, Instagram was gone. And I even said to AR, it's like, man, me, AR, and Robert Pena, and OG, Auntie Six, we had a good conversations, a 4-way, 5-way conversation, on the phone.
Mhm.
But I kind of lost track. So, bro, I can't see it on this thing like what we're doing right now. Please send it to me somehow, some way. I would love to get a hold of Robert Pena again.
Yeah, I'll friend request you on Instagram, and then I'll send it to you. It was in the chat. He put it in the chat that day. I don't know why you couldn't see it, but it was there.
I might have just missed it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll friend request you. My Instagram is Gabe2381. So
All right.
I'll send it to you, and then I'll send it to Uncle Mike. That way, you have two methods to get it. If you don't get it from me, Uncle Mike can give it to you.
I love it. You call Mike Uncle Mike. So Uncle Mike's sitting right, literally 3 feet away from me. That's so cool, bro.
Yeah, man. Mike Sacktown. I mean, he's like the cool uncle that every kid wishes they had growing up. So it was natural for me to be like, that's Uncle Mike.
Man, that's an honor. That's an honor for people to call me Uncle Mike. I like it. I like it. It's better than Grandpa. It's better than Grandpa Mike,
Oh yeah, no doubt.
which I am also.
Well, I hope you get the opportunity, to go to Mike's place and hang out with them. Right now, Mike's at my house right now. We're hanging out again. I love this boy, man. I absolutely love Sacktown, dude.
Oh yeah, we all love him. He's awesome. Well, I'll tell you what, we're all gonna hang out if we make the playoffs because Navman already said if we make the playoffs, he's gonna throw a big giant Raider party
Yeah,
on his ranch.
that's
Hey.
right. He did.
All I
Yeah.
know is if you go to Navman's house, you make sure you call him up beforehand because he told me some stuff about on his roof that I ain't gonna go driving up unless hey Nav, man, I'm coming over to your house because that boy's got some stuff that will waste your ass if you don't.
If you don't
Oh
adapt
no,
yourself,
it's gonna be
you're
a
not
party
invited.
by invite only, so he's gonna know that we're coming. And he said he's bringing the artillery so we can go out there and just shoot our guns and just have a good time.
Nice, dude. We echoed each other. me and Sacktown said exactly the same word at the same time. Nice.
Oh shit, we're in trouble.
Why? Why are we in trouble?
They all got it. They all got it.
already had Nash.
Facts.
Hey, wait a minute, Jack. Didn't you
Hey,
say if I
Matt was
loaded
on.
a bowl, you would smoke it?
I did. I did
Yeah.
say that. I did say this.
Let me load.
So Raider Nation, I don't smoke weed. I really don't. But Sacktown got mad at me when we went to the Bakersfield event and me 420 game. He came out there. It's like him and Graves. Like, Jack, dude, you need to smoke a bowl with Gabe. I'm like, okay. I'm like, it took a little pressure, but I'm like, oh, I'll do it. And I don't smoke in it. Like, I had some weed, and I gave it all to Sacktown. I'm like, I don't smoke any of this. So now he's like packing up a bowl right now for me, and he's hanging at my house. He's gonna crash here tonight. We are just part of like two brothers from another mother.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with not smoking herb. I don't smoke either. And I used to when I was younger, but I don't smoke either. The job I have, I drive a work van, and if I get in any kind of car accident, it's an automatic PP test. And the money I make is too
Oh
good.
yeah,
So
drive for work.
as much as I would like to, I don't mess with it. But ain't nothing wrong with not smoking, Jack. But you're retired, Jack?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you, bro.
Are you retired?
I'm not retired. I'm 54.
Okay.
I have I got to put one kid through flight school at San Jose State, and I got another kid. It's like junior college. So I got probably another 5 or 6 years.
Well, if you don't got to worry about no random test, toke one up with your brother.
Well, I'm gonna
got,
I'm handing the ceremonial bowl.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Jack. I hope you got some ribs left over.
There you go.
You're gonna want to eat.
Oh yeah.
My phone.
yeah. Well, hold on. I gotta go film.
Dude, Sacktown's all proud right now. It's like I gotta fucking film your ass like smoking a bowl.
You're gonna be hungry, Jack.
All right, you on?
Hey, he finna thrash the rest of the ribs. Cause watch like 20 minutes.
Yeah, he's gonna be laughing here in about 5 minutes. He'll be laughing for no reason.
Quick question from the chat, just out of curiosity.
Oh my bad.
What is your guys' favorite college team? And then
One
just
by
say
one,
one at a time. Go. I don't know, bro. I'd be back and forth between Oregon and Florida State, honestly.
I'm a Cali guy, so I'm gonna roll with USC only because Pete Carroll teaches at USC and he won a natty there.
Mm-hmm.
Who next?
Notre Dame for Sacktown look like?
Yeah, he always like Notre Dame.
And
You
know the you, baby.
There you go. Yeah, you see what happened, Finale? He takes one toke and he gone.
Yeah, he fell off. I went back into the guest. He's not even in the backstage no more. He disappeared.
He probably started coughing. He didn't want to see you He didn't want to see him coughing.
Sack gave him some of that Cali sticky icky.
There's some of that real good. Oh
wee.
Ooh wee.
Yeah, that's that homegrown stuff right there.
Oh, my mama.
What's up?
Baby loves Nebraska Cornhuskers. Okay. Yeah, I like the Miami.
I wonder what Law Dog's favorite. I wonder what's Law Dog's favorite.
It ain't got nothing to do with potatoes or Idaho.
Oh, you like Boise State.
It ain't got no blue turf on the field. And Jesse never played there.
Oh yeah, that nigga be playing at Wyoming. He'd be like in Wyoming and shit.
I'm a honest truth, Law Dog. I had never heard of Boise State until like one of the years when NCAA came out, and me and my brothers always used to play NCAA and create players on there to get drafted to Madden. And the 1 year Blaze was like, peep this team. This who I'm using. And we was like, yo, that's a glitch. Why did grass look blue? And we really had to look it up. Like, yo, they really got a blue turf. That's crazy. Like,
Right.
never knew who they were.
Yo, me and Law Dog had this conversation earlier. I told him, I said, I ain't know shit about Boise State until that Statue of Liberty play against Oklahoma.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Rosetown's got a question. He said, "What happened to baby lungs?"
Oh no, Zach
Oh, yeah.
killed
We
you.
got out of here.
Zach said, "Yeah, we gonna put you on film. You gonna get your
Like,
first touch." My man left the backstage, on stage, everything. He said, "I'm out." He
right.
probably got a rack of ribs right now.
Go get you a plate, motherfucker, tear shit up. Like I said,
Uh-huh. Rack of ribs, potato salad with raisins and shit in there.
hey, goddamn, okay. Hey,
They say he
sometimes
made some corn, some corn on the cob. Jack set right now. He
plates
gonna
can be
gonna
over.
pass out with a full stomach. Gonna have the itis.
he,
Happy, sleepy.
I think he might be backstage again, or he's trying to hook up again. Because when we took a picture of him smoking the bowl,
Kicked him out.
I touched the phone wrong, so
Tell him that all he got to do is go back on
that's what I told him.
IG. If he
Yeah, I
goes back in
told him.
his IG message, that link will still work because we never
Yeah,
covered it.
that's what I told him.
Uncle Mike needed proof. He said, "Let me take a picture."
Yeah. Did you guys not see it?
I didn't see the picture.
Nah, I didn't
He was
get to see
only there.
it. Nah.
He was only
No,
there for a second. He took a
huh?
choke, and then he was gone.
Hey,
Yeah,
Law Dog,
yeah. Because I touched
got
the front
something to
of the
say?
phone. It was my bad.
You got something to say about my rose?
Is there a pool table or a dartboard at Jack's place where you
No.
guys play cards later? Jack about to eat and go to sleep, bro. He not
Right?
a talker. He about
Jack's in the
to.
chat. Jack's in the chat laughing. I told you he'd be laughing already.
Oh yeah, it's Queen where we're at.
I hope he ain't
Yeah,
drink too much.
No, she follows me. I know. He showed me a picture of Queen Red or Red.
About to say, man,
I'm like, yeah, I
Uncle
know.
Mike got all
We
the
follow
chicks.
we
Every
follow
time I
each
go
other.
on IG, he be posted up with a drawing.
Oh, did
I
you see that one?
she
I
follows
Oh
seen
me
all of
on.
them.
man,
I said, "Damn, Sacktail,
that was
trying to
at
be like you."
Baker. That was in Bakersfield, and I saw her and I'm going, hey, can I get a picture with you? And I was expecting, to get the normal, but no, she like, she was
Posed
very
up for
friendly.
you.
She's actually part
I see
of
you, Jack. I got you.
a three-girl rap band called No Mercy, and they
All right.
performed some songs at Bakersfield. That's
Hey,
who that. I didn't know who she was at the time.
Uncle Mike
I
knows how to
just,
pick. He said, "Get over here and take a
I'm glad.
picture of me."
I was like, yeah, I want a picture of you, man.
There he is.
Mute your mic. Mute your mic. One of y'all.
Okay,
Okay, I'll
mute
mute
mine.
mine.
I got to move away from. Salute, brother.
Yes,
Man,
sir.
why?
How was that toke, Jack?
Jack,
Man,
You gotta
Jack.
wait about 20 minutes.
well, it is what it is. Like, I'm sitting next to Mike, and all this stuff gets kind of crazy when you're like right next to someone.
Yeah, you feeling it already. He got crazy sitting next to
Dude,
people.
me and Mike have been feeling it all day, dude. This is like a bro hangout day. It's bros. So Mike's here right now. I mean, what time is it? It's like 10. He's been over here since like about 4:30,
Mm-hmm.
partying like rock stars with my
Oh,
boy Mike. Yeah, dude. When,
yeah.
when,
You
when
boys
you
are
can,
gonna see this tonight.
and you know what? This is what I love about Raider Nation. Like, you can just meet people that you don't even know. You don't even know. And I met Mike, and me and Mike are like bros forever now. It's like he's at
Like
my
you knew
house.
each other for a long time and y'all just met. That's what's up.
What? But how long was it been? What, 6 months? 6 months, Mike. So we met.
Has been that long?
Has it been? He's like. Has it been that long?
You gotta remember, Jack. He took more tokes than you.
Like 5 years, man.
5 years. This is what is cool about Raider Nation. I hope everyone in the chat, on the panel, I hope you meet somebody who's like, you just want to meet them. It's like, you just want to meet a person
Wow.
that's a Raiders fan. And that's what Raider Nation is all about. Like,
Hey, Yurrp, check this out.
Yeah.
He's about ready to light a cigarette on top
Oh, he's gonna-
after that bowl.
You're gonna
You know
feel it
what
now.
that's going to do. You know what that's going to do.
Yeah, you about to be fried.
What?
That's just gonna boost the high. You gonna be fried rice, boy. I tell you.
Yep. Jack's gonna sleep like a baby tonight.
Mm-hmm.
What?
right?
That boy Jack gonna be picking. He gonna be fried foods. What?
I'll be sleeping well tomorrow, that's for sure. But Mike makes me like, when I call him sick, Mike makes me like, we talk all night, like, as buds.
It's Mike makes me.
Yeah, bro.
It's all my fault, of course. It's all my fault. But I love talking to Mike so much that I'll stay up all night, and then it's like fucking 4:00 in the morning. I'm like, dude, I got to get up in 2 hours, go to work. I'm like, I can't do this shit.
Yeah, I'm disabled. I don't work.
I'm with you, Jack. I've been there with Jers a couple times. Yo, come on live, bro. We're only gonna be live for like 5 minutes. We're gonna be live for an hour. 3 hours later, I'm like, bro, I gotta go to work.
Right?
See, I be, I work overnight. My next day off, Monday and Tuesday.
I'm trying to work as much as I can right now. There's no more tax on overtime.
Man, I wish I got overtime, bro. I'm salary.
You feel me?
It sucks. It's cool, but it's not cool.
That's a fact. It's definitely not cool.
It's cool
Yurrp.
because I'll dip out, but it ain't cool when I gotta be there. And I know I'm
Now we're
working
echoing.
40 hours.
Right.
Yeah, put your phone on me.
Okay.
Sheffy said Jack gonna wake up with a mustache and eyebrows and a Sharpie. He said, yo, funny
The magic
story, bro.
marker and everything, man.
My cousin had got jacked up real bad the one time. He got crossfaded, and the only tattoo that he had that was a real tattoo was his last name. It was across the middle of his back, big as shit. It said Barger. This guy, he was drinking, smoking everything, passed out. My other cousins took his shirt off and they drew on there with a fucking permanent Sharpie marker, a basketball jersey, and put 23 on there. So it was like he was 23 Barger. They had the tag and everything on his stomach. I was like, y'all are assholes.
That's the shit that women don't understand, but men love.
Uh-huh.
Man, TS, come on, bro. We've been talking for a few years. Come on, it's like, go on the show, bro.
Who?
Tony, dude, he's a great guy.
Oh, Tony, yeah. Is that Myra?
Yeah, Tony Chef, yeah, he's
Myra.
always interacting.
Myra, puff, 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 puff. That's my girl, man. Met her in Bakersfield, and she was so kind to invite me over to her table out in the patio. That's all I'm saying. No, there was nothing he does. Yeah.
You don't need to explain, Uncle Mike. You're good.
I don't want to throw out her information, but it was awesome to me.
Absolutely. Like when she came up to me, she's like, "We are fam. We're fam." So Myra G, Luke's sister, love you.
Yeah, Myra G. I heard Myra G said she can out-toke anybody. And my boy Glenn. My boy Jer said nope.
Oh, and she's on Yurp's channel right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's on my channel.
that's a challenge. I would love to watch that challenge.
We can do
No, there ain't nobody out talking Yurp.
She's a tiny.
Jack,
Wait.
She's
I
a
don't know.
tiny girl.
No,
We 4
Myra
hours
rolled it like
in.
the biggest blunt ever.
Yeah, but we 4 hours in. Yurp might be like 6
Huh?
You're fine.
joints in right now, bro.
Mama.
He's rolling up right now.
Stop playing with me, bro.
I'm telling you.
Tell them niggas, bro. Yo, no, the only person that can probably tell you is Blaze.
Blaze, yeah. That's why he got his nickname. He's in high school, even his varsity jacket said Blaze. They was like, oh, you be running fast? And nigga said, nah, I play defensive end. He said, I smoke.
That's funny.
No, I don't know if Myra can get Yurp breathes in more herb than he does oxygen.
Definitely, bro. The only time he ain't smoking, he rolling. You see him looking down and licking. Like, if he ain't smoking, he rolling.
Yeah.
Hey, Law Dog. Facts, bro. We're feeling pretty damn good right now.
I told you he'd be laughing.
I'm having a great time hanging with my brother.
He's got the giggles.
Three, 4, 5 bowls.
Sleep.
Jack had one hit, and he's happy. I can see it in his face.
He's got the giggles.
While niggas is asleep, I'm still rolling up.
I'm telling you, in a couple minutes, Jack's fucking view's gonna disappear. Ain't gonna be nobody there. You're just gonna see ribs and potato salad, corn on the cob.
I told you. I told you 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes later, Jack's gonna have the giggles.
Right? Once they go to work,
I got him right now, bro. I got him right now.
And Jack, everything you eat gonna taste better.
On his face.
You're gonna be like, damn, I ain't know food can taste 4K. This
yeah.
like it's HD.
Yep.
Hey, I did cook up some like fire ribs. Mike hasn't eaten yet, so
what?
I did cook up fire. I cooked up like fire ribs, like Dr. Pepper ribs.
Nice.
And man, dropping off the bone, like ooh, good. I also got some corn. Mike brought over salad.
Uncle Mike, why haven't you eaten, Uncle Mike? What's going on?
I don't normally eat.
He didn't
till late.
Fall off the bone ribs? You're not gonna eat fall off the bone ribs, Uncle Mike? You better get on that.
I did try and don't execute me yet.
No, I do have.
It's late here,
trust me, I'm definitely gonna have some before
I have people that so they don't think I'm looking at a wall. My TV is right here and it's hooked to my computer. So I'm looking because I can see everything on my TV screen while on my computer.
You're good. You're good.
So
Zach, I'm eat now, bro. It's late here. It's like 1:30.
I'm telling the people who
What's up, Troy? Hop in, buddy.
1:30.
Chewy.
Hey,
East Coast, 1:30.
Jess is in the chat. Hop in, Troy.
You upset it late.
Oh, Chewy, come on in, bro. Kiddo.
We'll send the link on the chat. Chewy know how to hop on in for the chat.
Yeah, the more the merrier.
Already know what Sheffy said, bro.
Nah, Troy's at the movie theater.
Raiders.
Y'all know how we rock it. That's all we'll say. I
It's the
can't keep.
weekend, man. Chewy with his woman. Chewy, man, what you watching,
Yeah,
yo? Did you see
yeah.
Sinners yet? Everybody keep telling me Sinners is good. If you
Uh,
watch the Sinners, let me
so
know
he's
if I
out to
should go
watch the
watch it.
Sinners, find the last Final Destination or the last Mission.
Mission Impossible, John, is
You gotta
three.
beat them three. Yeah,
My pops
it's the
keep on
last.
telling me to watch Sinners, bro. My pops say he don't watch Sinners like 3 times. I was like, yo, you're tripping. That John is that good?
Damn, I have to check it
Movies
out.
is crazy. That shit like $20 a pop. I'm like, yo, you went 3 times and took my stepmom? That's
I don't
crazy.
know. I kind of get that. Joe.
Fucking cool. Oh, shit. That's not the cool stuff.
Damn it, Uncle Mike, get your crotch out of the screen.
Yo.
Mm.
Yeah, he doesn't-
It said Chewy at the movie theater, he gotta be screaming Raiders. I don't know, bro. Chewy might scream Raiders in movie theater. Somebody might scream it back. You know how kids say it?
yeah.
Somebody
Wow.
always say it back.
He's
No matter
doing
where
that,
they
bitch. Raiders fans. Oh, my
Hey,
mama.
all I gotta say is congratulations, Chewy. You know, he had his first live like when I was doing the show. Man, I want to hop off the show that I was on just to go to support Chewy. So
Yeah, salute
Chewy.
Chewy, man. I'm proud of him. He's doing his thing.
Yep.
I think
It's a sub to the channel, man. Chewy's news and
Chewy's
podcast.
NFL news.
Yeah,
Yep.
my bad. I'm trying to look for my
Yeah,
bad. Chewy. Man, I messed it up. But yeah, Chewy's NFL news and podcast. But, oh,
yep.
he switched it up. It used to be games. Now it's
Yeah, he said that like the
Okay.
logo is different than what he has on Facebook on YouTube. Like the
Okay.
logo, the words was different or something. He was telling me.
Chewy, I can dig it, bro. My bad. I've been missing in action a little bit, man. I've been trying to get my rest. I've been OT and shit, bro. You feel me?
Yeah, I was on another podcast when Chewy went live, and I left that shit, and I went into supporting my boy Chewy. You know, it was his first live. You got to support him on the first one. You know what I mean?
right. I
Man,
could.
I had to work too, bro, and I apologize, Chewy. Man.
Well,
So,
for me, it kind of sucked because like I was doing a show on the AFC Wild West show, and it's like Nab was on there. Nab supports Chewy. It's like he's like I gotta hop off, bro. I'm like cool. I mean, say support. I love, man. I wish I would have been there. It's like I've seen everyone come. Yurrp, man. I'm glad when we met, bro.
Yeah,
that's cool shit.
Yeah. And I appreciate you, man. I missed you, bro. I ain't seen you in a while. I'm like, damn, bro. I ain't seen Jack in a couple, then like a few episodes. He usually pop in and shit. But
yeah, it's crazy. It's like I don't understand. Like I don't know. Do you guys understand algorithms? Like for YouTube, Yurrp. I'll say that. Like you would pop up, even though I met Matt Nab first, but you would pop up before he would pop up. And so I'm like typing in both of your guys' names, like to give likes on both channels all the time. But it's weird. One will show up, but the other one won't. And I've said that to, like a couple of guys, like Rebel is a good example. Like, dude, we talked like a whole draft on Farrell's channel with Tom Telesco his first year, and then it literally took me like 8 months to fucking find him. I'm like, it's like, why didn't this stuff pop up? You talk about, whatever you're going to talk about on and then your phone pulls it up. Weird shit.
Yeah, no, I mean, I appreciate it's the love that everybody's giving me in that too. You feel me? Like, what I mean? It's the love everybody's giving us. You know what I'm saying? And that's why we hitting the algorithms. You feel me? Like. And all I need y'all to do is just keep hitting that like button and subbing to the channel, man. Like I said, look, I'm at 194 right now. I'm on the road to 500. about 6 away from 200. You feel me? So, um,
Oh, that's awesome, bro.
Yeah,
but I,
MC Picasso said he's jumping off. All right, MC Picasso. He be watching the same shit I be watching. Some Egyptian pyramid type shit.
yeah, Law
Law
Dog.
Dog
Raw Dog, man, I appreciate you popping in all the time, brother.
all the time. Calling, sending us Raiders news before I even hear
Yeah,
about it.
yeah,
Only if it's about Genty. He know everything about
yeah.
Genty before I
I
know
just,
about it. I don't know how, but he be
yeah.
knowing.
I sent I sent him some stuff earlier to smooth him over for a couple of days. You know what
I don't know. I'll be telling the Raiders, like, oh, I ain't know that. But here, did you know this about Genty? I'm like, damn, how you know his shoe size?
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey, you know, Law Dog is capping. He's not going to watch no Egyptian. He's going to watch some Genty
Some
highlights
Genty?
right now. He saw some new highlights that came out. He's like, gotta go watch the highlights.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, so I can vouch that he did a painting for this dude, and the dude owns a
The
restaurant
restaurant,
that
right?
Genty. Yeah, Genty went to that joint every week.
Yeah, something Wang.
Right.
If you go to the guy's Facebook, it's definitely got the guy and Genty chilling. And Law Dog's painting gonna be hanging up in the front of the
Somebody need to
restaurant.
put this shit on mute.
For real.
Hey, somebody need to put their phone on mute.
Yeah, Mike or Jack, one of you guys need to mute up, brothers.
Oh, dude, we're meeting up right now.
No, mute one of your
No,
mics.
One of
no,
them.
I
Mute you.
wasn't muted. Yeah, for some reason it went off.
Yeah, I don't know.
You
Mike's not
good?
even on the phone.
Mute it
Yeah, it's
now.
better now.
His phone on, but he ain't on it. It's like the roof.
So, I got a couple of questions. I would love asking questions. So, what do you?
Yeah.
Mike's like, yeah. He's like, listen,
We were talking about it earlier.
I do love questions because you know what? I could answer my own questions, but it's like I want to hear other people's opinions. What do you think about getting that cornerback from Miami? It's like should we trade for him? No or no? It's like I mean,
Ramsey?
yeah, Ramsey. It's like
All about the price.
Yeah,
I don't think he's
You
ever
gotta
gonna
make
get
it.
better because he's down his downfall, but he's still great. But yeah, it's all about the price.
I think he can make us better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he'll
Definitely.
remain more from our secondary, but I mean,
He's gonna want in the 20s.
price has to be right, and it has to be for at least 3 to 4 years. But like,
Mhm.
he
See,
can't sign
You know
for
what
years.
sucks to me about him, Jack,
what's
is
that?
that it's not a move that was like 2 or 3 years ago.
Right,
Like, you
exactly,
know what I mean? Like, he's not in his prime, but I still think he's better than what we got.
exactly.
But it's like, how do you pay that? Because he's going to want, I'm better than everybody on your team. I expect a certain amount. But in
Right.
reality, any other team's not going to give him that because they know he's on he's on the down slope now.
Yeah, it's like Moser, right?
Mm-hmm.
We saw him with the 4.3 speed, and
Mm-hmm.
when we signed him, like, oh, okay, that's in addition to a run back room. And that drafting Genty. I mean, if it wasn't like Mason Graham, that's the boy I wanted. So I'm glad they got him.
Mm-hmm.
But if he goes down, dude, we just said that Mozart's like 33 years old. So
Yeah.
are we going to rely on him?
He might be able to get us through the season, but what do you want to pay somebody that old? Exactly.
No,
yeah, but we're not paying Mostert nothing to play for us right now.
Mm-mm.
no,
Yeah.
not
He
at all.
knows.
You know, so my personal thoughts on Ramsey is that nobody has traded for him because they know that Miami's going to let him go, and so
Yeah.
they're going to wait for that contract to be paid by Miami, and then sign him as a free agent,
Free agent.
and, and
Oh,
then
I like that.
they can give him the contract that they want to give him in
Mhm.
Miami, and if he wants to, because if Miami lets him go, he could take a minimum vet and still get paid from Miami.
Yeah,
If
I
that
think
happens,
he'll wait
my
and
God, I
see
hope
who's
that
going to
happens.
give you the best contract.
That's probably why we waiting. Probably.
Mm-hmm.
That's why every team in the NFL is waiting.
You're
Nobody
waiting.
wants
That's
to pick up that contract.
that's
Mm-hmm.
one thing I like about Spytech, yo. Like that nigga patient. Like
Mm-hmm.
he dumb patient, yo. Like he'll wait and shit. Like he ain't got no problem with that.
And
But
how they set up the defense, they're looking at it like if we don't need him anyway. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like they're
Well,
setting up like they got a 1-2 and a nickel. They just
what I
Right.
know
love,
if we
what I
get
love about
him,
our Raiders is like being in Las Vegas. There's no tax, so you can
yeah,
sign the player at the same rate,
and you're
but
not paying what all
less
the rest
because
of the teams are
there ain't
paying.
no tax.
That's
Mm-hmm.
only
Right.
for home games though. Away games they have to pay the state taxes.
You guys hear that?
But
Okay. Yeah,
that's
yeah. So
true.
for the home games, they don't pay the
I
taxes.
mean,
Yeah.
I'm saying though, like, don't the home games out the home game that money's gonna outweigh the away tax money, right?
Oh yeah, still 8 games where they don't have to pay state tax or on their houses, and stuff like
When
that.
they move over to play for the team, yeah. Fucking everything.
yeah, and Ramsey wants to be a Raider. He's been wanting to be a Raider for a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So if we can wait it out and then give him the best offer than any other team once Miami releases him.
I don't think that's the case. I think if he wants to
how
come to us, he has a chance now. He's gonna come to us.
Yeah, but
does
then we got to
anybody
give
know?
give up draft capital if we want him.
Does
No, not
anybody know how old he is?
I think he's
31,
30,
32?
31. Yeah, 31, going to be 32.
Okay.
I think he's got
31,
still a
32.
solid 2 years at cornerback, and then we can jump him over to
Then you
safety
got to
just like
make him a
Woodson.
safety.
Yeah, just
Mm-hmm.
like Woodson did. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to make him. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, Jack, I like him. It's just the whole. He thinks he's worth more than what most people are going to want to pay him. That's all.
yeah,
Still
yeah,
great. Going to be Hall of Fame. Still great. Still going to contribute to the team. Still
yeah.
better than the defensive backs we have. Just
True.
it's like shit. How long can he play for the contract that we give him?
Right.
On top of like cornerbacks, like I've heard this, like CB Bennett. People are like
Corey and
talking
Bennett.
like moving him over to like slot corner. I'm like, to
I
me
have
that
not heard that.
I
No, you
it was
I think
Mike.
Jacory
It
and
was
Bennett, if he's
805.
healthy, he can
Chris,
play the slot
Okay.
or the
severe.
second corner.
yeah. See, my
Weak
secondary,
side or the slot. But I think he can lock that down if he just stays healthy. If he gets hurt, that's what's going to screw him.
Dude, I need
right? Because he's not healthy right
Hey,
now.
Jack.
a sweat
Mhm.
jacket or something.
Why he's running with
I'll get some.
Not right now.
he's not all the way healthy right now. That's why he's running with the twos. But I tell you this though, um, he, it, the slot corner that's going to Lonnie, what's his name? Lonnie Johnson.
Johnson.
On him, like he's like he's already telling me for that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and I heard that the cornerbacks coach is the one who brought him in here. Brought him here. So,
I'm not putting JP at like the slot, dude. I like him on the outside, so I'm not putting him in the slot.
on the outside. Him, Lonnie Johnson, and Stokes. That's how I feel like that's gonna be unless they do here. But
Well-
if they, I feel like it's Jacory Bennett, Lonnie Johnson Jr. in the slot, and Eric Stokes on the other side.
Chef,
And
he
I-
said Ramsey ain't the kind of
No,
we've been doing.
DK is probably like come in on slot, dude. I see DK coming in there. It's like man, to do 6'3", DK, like our fourth round draft pick last year, Corey Richardson.
You
Right.
see this, Jers?
He can.
The Camry,
See what Chef he said?
Yeah,
Jers?
DK.
what?
Yeah.
He said that Ramsey patterns his play after Woodson. Yeah, that's
I don't
his
blame-
boy.
I don't blame him.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah. So Sheffy said that Ramsey's not the kind of move we have been making this offseason. If we do get him, he'll probably go straight to safety. Like he won't even play corner. If we
No,
grab him, we want to put him at safety. I think he's got a couple more years at safety.
yeah, I disagree. I think he'll be a cornerback for 2 more years before he goes to safety, and that'll be good because we got Chin, we got Palomao, back there in safety. They can hold it down. We need a cornerback one,
See
and
that?
I think if Ramsey can be our cornerback one, then we have a real solid chance to to do something if we make the playoffs.
Right.
Agreed,
Yeah, I
bro.
agree with G fan.
I
Chef, the
agree.
only thing I think with that with the corners, if you take all of our corners and then you put Ramsey in there, Ramsey would be the best one. Like you have to
Yeah,
start him
sure.
at corner.
Of course.
We
Uh
we haven't we haven't had a
Jared, just a
cornerback as
question for you, bro, because I ain't even gonna answer that. SGA said,
That's a good
is
question.
he is he
Like,
still
nope,
not alive, not allowed to be live yet? SGA
nope,
trying to pop on. Jersey won't be like, nah, unless he's really high and happy.
No.
nope,
High as hell, but hell no.
nah.
They say he ain't that high yet, bro.
That
You
that
got
that, that
Danny the chat.
High, but hell no.
yeah, that boy was in the comment section saying he wants to fuck strippers at the club.
Yeah,
And
I don't know
then,
about that, buddy.
I
It's
got
and
my
then
fun to go.
jersey right here just in
he
case
It's
you
came
fun to
at
guys
go to the
talking about
strip
the wife
club.
beater
It's
again.
fun to get a lap dance, but I ain't fucking no stripper.
then he came at our beloved stadium. Yeah,
Yeah, that's the
couldn't
worst
take
part.
I couldn't take the filth that was coming out of his mouth. Couldn't do it. Sorry. Nope. But we will do that show though, bro. And you need a camera, cuz, because behind your logo. Hopefully he getting ready to show his face, and he show his face not once.
Yeah, it did definitely just be the San Fran logo.
And he's got to do some homework better. He doesn't really know all of his football knowledge like he needs to know if he wants to start a podcast.
Yeah, he's all over the place too. He
Yeah,
can be all over the place, man. It was sometimes I didn't know what the
like
fuck he was talking about. Like what?
very all over the place. Ain't even know how many games was played in the season.
Yeah,
But
he
he said
said
they was
we.
going to win 7 and lose 3.
Yeah, he
And,
thought we were playing the same as college. We
and
play a
he
lot more games than college, buddy.
and then you say Kittles was playing that running back.
All right, little dog. I don't know if you're
He
still on,
said
but I hope
correctly
you
because
have
now
like a
he's a
12
tight
pack
end.
of Keith soon because this bottle's empty.
Yeah, I was
That's
just
crazy.
hanging out. I was just hanging out here, and the wife brought me a beer. She goes, "I thought you needed a refill." So that's a good woman right there.
No
Salute,
doubt.
Finale. Salute, Finale.
Salute, bro. Salute.
Jeez. Hey, I'm just somebody that's high. Uh, but I'm trying to tell y'all, man,
Hey, Uncle
I'm
Mike.
Zach Tizzle. Hey, one of y'all can mute your mics, and not both of y'all can.
They both got the Jordan on mute. They're like, yeah, they ain't
Yeah,
even talking to us no more.
yeah. Jack's a good one. Jack's on a good one.
I was about to say Jack feeling it. I don't know what he doing. He over looking for his eye. He said, "Let me shut it off. I'm making my plate."
Yo,
Can you hear me?
yo,
Yeah,
Lace,
yeah. We just wanted to
Lace,
make sure you guys were good, Uncle Mike. You guys good?
Yeah,
hey,
he's showing me
bro,
his grandfather's World War II rifle,
Yeah,
carbine.
That's what's up.
yeah. He's blunted when out of the blue he just goes and does that.
Hmm.
Yeah, that seems
some
Uh,
quite a bit of his
good
blood
woman,
gun
fan.
connection. Yeah.
Yes, sir. That's a good woman.
yep.
You know,
Thank
Bring you
you.
the highlights.
Yep.
yes,
I didn't even have to ask.
yeah. Hey, salute, my brother. Salute.
Hey,
salute.
Uncle Mike. When do you guys need to mute the mic?
I know.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't even know where
Let
Jack
me
is.
see.
I don't even know
ah,
what that joint is. If that's a J on there or what? It's too small.
I don't even know what Jack
No,
is.
that's just like That's just a little picture of like a
His
head and a body.
avatar. Hmm. I see
Yeah.
I seen the table moving in the grill. Jack said, "Yo, I'm about to hook this up right quick."
I'm about I'm about to make a rib sandwich.
Uh-huh.
Put the mayonnaise and the mustard.
Sacktown said, "Damn, you ain't even, damn." He on popped off the line and everything. Jack said, "Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
about
that's
to
better.
bust a
So that way we
grub."
don't get the echo.
Mhm.
Jack got the
Uncle Mike,
latest.
Uncle Mike, tell him to make you a plate.
Yeah, bro, you want to eat yet, Mike?
I
When you
just
gonna
fucked
eat,
up. I
Sacktown?
picked up his phone. Now he's off. He's got to re-hook up.
That's
There you
okay. We
go.
can hear you good.
Oh, now he's breaking out the AR.
Oh shit. Yeah, he crossfaded. You're supposed to be eating,
Dude,
not shooting guns off.
You're not supposed to be. You're not supposed
Yeah,
to be
you make
fucking. This.
you make sure that shit's unloaded, Uncle Mike.
Right.
oh no shit! I can tell you a story about that, but I won't. I'm gonna tell him the story about
You just don't
the
shoot
gun
that bitch.
cabinet and the bullets.
He
You got
said,
the stage, Shaq.
I'm gonna tell the story. Is that okay with you, or do you want me not to tell it?
Yes,
no,
sir.
No, yeah, no, we love stories.
Holding the
Sacktown
AR in my
stories.
hand right now.
Sacktown
Yeah,
story time.
yeah.
Fucked up.
No, he hands me a pistol, and I asked him, "Is it loaded?" And he goes, "No." And I looked at it, and I said, "Okay." And then he goes, none of my pistols are loaded." Yes, you did.
That is
You
what.
no, you didn't. You said
Jack in
Don't
denial.
argue with him, bro. He got
none
an
of your
AR.
pistols were loaded. So he hands me, I think it was his Glock next. He goes, "Don't worry,
Salute,
it's not
Tony.
loaded." And I
Jeff, man. Good night, man.
and oh, it's a Browning. And so I clipped it in the receiver. The magazine came out. It was loaded. So he hands me another gun. It was a revolver. I just turned it a little bit. I could see in the cylinders it was loaded. You don't
Oh
want
man.
to. You better be fucking careful if you come to Jack's house. That's all I'm saying.
Look what I'm holding right
I told him you had the AR out right now.
Yeah, yeah. Make sure he doesn't point it anywhere in your vicinity, up or down.
Yeah. Well, there can be one in the chamber, but there's no magazine, so I can see that.
Yeah,
But
just
yeah, I don't trust him. Yeah, I don't trust him
no.
anymore.
Yeah,
If
follow
he
the
says it's unloaded, I'm checking it.
well, as long as he
That's
follows
what
the
that's
rules. You know,
that's the military in me, man. The first thing you do is see if the gun's unloaded.
yeah.
Oh, get this, get this. What was the one you handed me that was loaded and the trigger was cocked?
Damn.
there was not one trigger pop.
Yes, it was. I had to release the trigger. Yes, I did. I said, you just handed me, and I dropped the cartridge, the magazine out, and it was loaded. There probably wasn't one in the chamber. Well, I'm like, you just handed me a cocked, loaded gun.
No.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. It was too. I had to release it because you said to hand it to you, and I said, no, I know how to release it.
The only one with the ground is this.
No, it was magazine fed, and the hammer was cocked. He's
Don't
shaking his
argue with
head,
him,
but it's
Sacktown. He
true.
got AR.
It's
Don't even
true.
argue with him.
Yeah, Jack, you're gonna have to go through all your guns and make sure that none of them are loaded. I know what I'm getting you for Christmas, Uncle Jack. I'm gonna get you the little locks that go through
I was
the
telling him
The
about
trigger.
those.
the magazine. Yep, and make sure that it's locked. That way, there's no risk of Uncle Mike
You
getting
want
shot for
you
no
want to
damn
see
reason.
something?
No,
You
he's
want to see
got a
something
nice,
funny? I
a
got
nice
my
thing. Yeah,
kids that
nice thing.
my wife was like, they can't take them outside of the
Nice thing
yard or
about
they'll
your
get in
state.
trouble.
Yeah,
I got him these water guns. That's crazy.
No.
Yeah, check out these water lines.
I'm not gonna say where's that, but I'm saying he has them locked up. Is that cool with you?
Locked up, yes.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, he's
Yurrp, you
got
good,
him.
my boy?
He does. To Jack's defense, though, he does have them all locked up very
So
securely. I seen where he locks them up at, so they are very secure. That's
this
all I'm
for
gonna
my
say.
7-year-old.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, these Jones is crazy. Like I was laughing at these Jones when I see them. But then the crazy John is you can hit the
Why
silencer.
aren't you on here?
You see that John?
Oh, that's dope.
My wife probably gonna yell at me because I'm gonna shoot at the wall real quick so you can see the silencer go off.
I'm waiting for you to drink out of the wrong one.
Yes.
Yeah, these Jones is crazy, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
My kids was running around the house shooting shit. My wife was like, "What the hell are you doing? They gotta clean up all that water."
what is that?
Yeah.
Listen, I have
Don't,
my
don't
beers over here and that way over there 'cause I do the same thing. Oh
just
shit!
make
I'm
make
sorry.
make sure you let them play in the backyard for now. There's too many damn
Yeah,
Karens that'll call
yeah,
the
yeah,
cops.
yeah, yeah. They see that Jones and snap. Like, what the hell?
Here,
I got the
Yeah.
one, the
check
blue
this out,
one, just because it
Anthony.
was their favorite color. So the blue one
Mm-hmm.
looks great, like decent, like a water gun. But that the black and gray
How do you
Jones looks
release
crazy.
this?
Like we see that shit,
Yeah.
I'm
Yo,
like,
that's
man,
fine.
what is that?
Yeah. It's
You
too
know,
You
many
got
just
Karens
on
in
that.
this world.
Mm-hmm.
that's
No,
fine.
to release the stop. It's not. It doesn't extend.
Oh hell no.
Well, that, no, that's not, I know how to do that. I just was asking about the stop. Is it
Yep.
retractable? Go sit down, Jack. Jack, sit down. Jack, sit down.
Yeah. Jack
Yeah,
shouldn't be
tell him, Sat
handling.
Town, you gave it to him. You know how it is the first time you smoke weed in a couple of years. Well, you might not know. You might never took no break since like
Yeah.
the
Well,
second.
he's a few beers ahead of me, but this is what he's got. I don't know if you can see it. It's
Oh
dark.
shit.
But
Is
it's
it
nice.
AR?
AR, yeah,
Nice,
Beautiful.
with a scope.
Oh
nice.
shit.
That's an
Man,
Damn,
Jack.
damn.
M4 Red Dog, he says.
Damn.
M4
That's
Red Dog, right?
Nice.
Gen 2.
Is it 223? 762?
The M77, so 6.8.
6 point caliber? Never heard of it.
6.8. That's what they're talking about the military going to is the M77, 6.8 caliber. That's what they call it.
It's just like the M16, man. It's got the push button for the bolt. This thing is clean, man. I'm
Nice.
telling you.
It
John
needs to be
fine.
more.
Yeah, yeah. Some
It's been
you know you should
eight,
use,
8 months, so it's like,
you know,
all right, dude. For me, bro, it's like I oil my shit every 6 months.
it's clean though. You should get some CLR. CLR will it's a cleaner, lubricant, and protectant. CLP, I'm sorry. And you put that on there and it will sit on there. That's what we always use for all of our weapons in the armory. I'm gonna just set it right here. Sit down.
You like it?
Of course I like it, man. It's a military weapon.
You like it? Damn right, I like it, man. That
Shoot,
John
I'm about
fire,
ready to
Jack.
cut out, cuz. How
Very
about you?
nice.
Awesome.
He's gonna join back up in a few minutes or a few seconds.
But I keep an eye out.
Thank you. So,
Shoot.
just out of curiosity, I don't want you to go over your whole show, but what was your things that you're talking about first in your show? What was your main things you were talking about? Just curiosity.
Damn, Sat. I'm talking 4.5 hours ago.
I know. Like,
Okay, never mind, never mind.
I know they was
Hey,
talking about top five Raiders, top five receivers of all time.
oh,
Um
nice, nice.
yeah.
um
We talked about Lucky Tassi being on the
Yeah,
left side.
Akitasi being on offense, switching from
Jack,
defense.
sit down, dude. Sit down, dude. Dude.
Of course, the coaching staff. You was here for Ramsey.
Right.
Jack brought that up. Um, I don't know. Jers can rap. Jers' mixtape.
Right.
Just chopping it up, Sacktown. The Law Dog was here, so it was a lot of some genty news.
Oh, yeah.
So these are my babies, boys.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. Damn.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
But this one is my baby right here.
I see. That is pretty. Is that 911?
45, 1911 HTT.
Yeah, 1911. Yeah. That's,
You know, I
Making,
do the same shit you do.
Yeah,
But it's one six.
that's some bitch shoot, bro.
hey, check this out. Jack took another hit out of my pipe,
Oh
oh,
shit.
Jack.
Uh,
and he is
Oh,
chilling
Jack.
right now, man. I'm telling you, man, he is chilling. He's happy right now.
Don't
Sacktown,
let
you
him
gotta
handle.
tell him barbecue ribs is like 4K when you
I'll be right
smoke
back.
it.
Yeah, don't let Jack handle no more firearms, please.
He don't know what's going to happen, but as soon
During
as he
the
start eating, he gonna be like,
backstage.
"Why does everything taste better?"
Yeah, no doubt, man. Well, I did bring over apple and cherry. Uh, what are they called? The fold over thing that has the apple and cherry inside, turnovers or whatever.
Turnovers.
So
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling one of those turnovers too.
He about to start grubbing. They're gonna be his favorite thing. He gonna always eat them and be
Yeah.
like, "They didn't taste the same when I was high. It was the most amazing thing in the world." I got you, Jack. There you go.
Salute, brother.
How you feeling, Mr. Jack?
Man, I'm feeling good, bro.
He's like Bob Marley good.
Exactly.
I am like Bob Marley good, dude. I'm hanging out with Sacktown. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
I'm not gonna go Snoop Dogg, but at least Bob Marley good.
He said, I was in Cali, but now I'm in Jamaica. I don't know what happened.
Shoot. I know what happened. I'm hanging out with Sacktown.
Exactly. That's
I'm
what's
a
up.
bad influence.
Yeah, mute one of your mics.
Oh shit! I'll mute mine.
Okay.
Is this better?
Perfect.
Perfect. Yep, perfect.
Oh, yeah. All right. I'm going to scoot over closer to my bro.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I'll give you the phone, dude. I'll get you a
I
sweat.
have my own phone.
So, wait. Mike's asking for sweat jacket, so I've like got to pause for a half a second. I'm gonna give my phone over to him, and he can be like podcasting on two things.
No. Keep the phones away from each other.
You don't keep the phone away from each other.
I'm forgetting myself, man. No, fine, just sit down. Yeah, it's cool. I'll deal with this. I've dealt with worse.
Hey, Jack, tell the truth. When you went inside to get your guns, how many ribs did you eat?
Sit down, man.
Oh, ribs tonight?
Right now, when you took a break and you went and got your firearms, how many snacks did you grab on the way in?
I had like 3 or 4 ribs, and sat down, brought over some salad, and I did some corn. I ate all of it. Sacktown needs to eat.
Yeah. You need to make him a plate.
No, I can make my own play. I'm a picker. I like pick off things.
I mean, I got a lot of. I have a lot of. I always ask questions, so I'm curious.
Somebody do that.
Mike's like looking at me. He's looking at me like, "Oh my god, here we go again." So, three biggest needs. I feel like linebacker is a big one.
Linebacker is number one.
Ooh, when you're done, I got something for that though. You gonna like this, Jeff?
Yurrp, I hope so. I had a great conversation with mental play.
OG?
No. Who's your boy? My boy. After party.
Oh, 805.
No, it wasn't 805.
Loon Pit.
Loon, okay. Loon said, I'm sorry, I apologize for being delayed, but Mike got me stoned. So I apologize, dude. But guys, like I want to bring some some intelligent conversation too. It's like linebackers, like man, all we got is Amari. It's like who's really our third down linebackers? I mean, you put third down linebackers on the team. Who is it?
Jeremy Chin.
I see. You say bring Chin down, then Paul Ball go up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You bring Chin down and you put the safety depth in the back.
Yeah, chin up, you down.
Okay, that makes me like to want to ask another question. Free safety. I mean, after Moore left, like we don't have a pure free safety. Who's the free safety?
Strong.
Trey Turner, or Paul Mahler.
Yeah, I definitely
sleep that dude. But I do look at him as like a strong safety.
Okay, then I have another one. What do you guys think about slot corner? Who's going to jump in there? I mean, I'm sorry, Harmon is like not the answer.
I just told you it was Lonnie Johnson Jr.
You think Lonnie Johnson Jr. is going to be that guy?
Yes, I guarantee.
Oh, Yurrp, when you said that, when you said yes, Sacktown was like looking. I was looking at him. He was looking at me, and he nodded his head exactly the same way. So I hope you boys, man. I hope that's right, dude. I really hope it's right.
The cornerbacks coach is the one who asked for him to come in. He asked for them to bring him in. He used to coach him in Houston.
Man, all I know is that tonight you guys talked about my biggest 3 questions on defense.
Well, and
I love the fact that you guys had. Oh, Mike, thank you, bro. Mike's handing me a beer right now. So,
hey Jack, I got another one for you.
What's that, bro?
You want to solve your linebacker woes? You need to go watch. You need to go watch the rush with Landon Roberts. That motherfucker is smart. He's really
smart. I saw Landon Roberts, man. He's got some swag. He's got some swag to him, dude.
He do, but he's really smart, bro. And he's gonna play. Him and Devin White is gonna play a pivotal part. Trust me.
But do you know why he's so smart, Yurrp?
Huh?
Because the man played with a great defensive minded head coach.
Yeah.
And won 2 Super Bowls with him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That man made him very smart.
who do you think is going to be the green dot? Do you think it's going to be Atlanta Roberts,
Yeah,
or do you think it's going to be? Don't
it's
put your
Rob
foot over here.
Oh, sorry.
Landon Roberts.
Yeah, as of today, it's gonna be Landon Roberts. Who would I like? I would like freaking White to step up and play like he did back in the day. That guy was a dog
Yeah.
back in the day in Tampa Bay.
But he don't play middle
He
linebacker.
he was a
Yeah,
Well,
monster back in
no,
Tampa Bay.
White
He
does
just got
play
to
middle
play his
linebacker, but
position.
yeah,
No, he
White played middle linebacker in Tampa Bay.
wasn't,
Mhm.
bro.
I don't trust White at all. Hope you guys don't trust him. I don't trust him. I mean,
Dante.
Yeah,
I,
well, it depends
he
on
has
what
a
White can
minimum
get.
salary.
Yeah, I trust him as much as I trust anybody else. You know, the new pickups. I mean, what's going to happen? We don't know. I mean, it's new defense, new coaches. We got a great coaching staff, and I have
He
all
got to
faith.
prove his position.
I got an echo from my voice to this, so I'm having a hard time. Finishing.
We can hear you good.
Hey, you want to hear my song?
Hell yeah, heard it the other day. I want to hear it again.
Well, no.
Oh, you heard the other day?
We want to hear Mike's song. We want to hear his daughter's song.
Well, I can't pull that up because I'll chat.
Man, I'll say this, fellas.
Yurp's heard it. He knows.
Yurp knows, but to anyone in Raider Nation, Mike's daughter has an amazing voice. Amazing.
And she did not get that voice from me.
No, got from mom.
Obviously.
It's obviously from mom. But I will say this. It's like, when Mike's like, hey, we're going like this. And
My brother.
After 99, it's like you get so far, like, you lose your radio stations. They're gone. Mike knew that. So he's like, I brought, something we could play songs on. He's like, you want to hear my daughter's song? I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, I want to hear it. And it was fucking good, dude. I'm like, we could play that again. That's how good it is. I'm like, play it again.
Yeah. But Mike's daughter's a star. Hopefully she can get her band back together and do some big things.
Yeah, she moved from Georgia. That's where her band was. And now she lives in Nevada, which typifies her song, the way she wrote it. But, yeah, no, she's in Nevada now, so she's trying to work out. They just bought a house. My daughter owns a house now.
Nice.
And her husband.
That's cool.
Her grandfather. And matter of fact, June 8th is my granddaughter's second birthday. And
So she's gonna be what, 26?
2. My daughter.
Granddaughter.
Granddaughter would be 2.
My granddaughter's gonna be 2. And on the 13th is my daughter's birthday. 26.
It's not Uncle Mike, it's Grandpa Mike.
Uncle Grandpa.
Don't start that, man.
Dude, I got to
Uncle
give Grandpa
Grandpa.
Mike a big old hug. It's Grandpa Mike now.
Stay away from me. Stand up, man.
Yeah, he may be grandpa to her, but he's uncle to us.
Yeah. He's
Uncle
Grandpa.
Uncle Grandpa Snacks.
Uncle Grandpa.
Joey Fucker Snatch.
Grunkle Mike. Grunkle Mike.
Grandpa.
Yeah, Nav calls me Joey Fucker Snatch.
yeah, he always says that.
Sorry. Can't stop.
Yeah. I miss Nav, yo. Every time Nav
No.
is on, I'm always doing something.
Yeah. He was on earlier.
I seen it. I was like listening to it. I was driving. When I was driving, I saw that you had went live and I went on there and I heard him talking and he was shouting me out and everything. Shout out to Nav, man, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I haven't talked to him in probably like a week and a half and he shouting me out. You know what I mean? Shout out Nav, man.
Yeah, man.
Send him a text. You're see if he's awake.
No,
Yeah,
hell no.
bro. He talking about he got to go to work at like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
Oh, he's working tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he got work.
Sunday morning. I said, wow. But yeah, he said he's going to work.
We're gonna try and make something happen Friday.
I can't hate on him when you got a job that you actually have fun doing. That's crazy.
That's
That's
facts.
that's what everybody want to do. Like something you like doing. He just likes doing it. That's what's up. Riding his four
I
wheeler.
got two jobs. This
I
job
wish.
I like doing. My other
Mhm.
job I don't like doing. Unfortunately, when I don't
Facts.
That's why we're gonna get Yurrp to 50,000, so you don't have to work no more.
Right.
facts, good brother, facts.
Right. Ocho Cinco 2.0 sit right in the cut. Like yo.
Facts. We need that. Let's start out with this 500 though. We have 194.
Deserve.
Yeah, 194. Mm,
I don't even know if I'm still on.
Yeah, you're still on, Uncle Mike. We hear you.
All right.
You good, bro? I just be hopping on and off because I be sharing it. So like if I disappear, I'll be like on Snapchat sharing the chat. Or I'll be on Instagram sharing the chat or whatever.
Fellas, we almost 5 hours in this bit.
Yes, sir. 450.
We can do it. We can do it.
It's only 11:22.
We ain't
Hey,
no quitters, Yurrp.
hey,
Now we're your brothers.
one of y'all mute your mics.
We're like you're crossing over.
Huh? There you go.
Oh,
Huh?
you mic back up again?
Yep, just share. I'm in here. I got you.
Yeah, you
450,
I got
49. And we count. Got to be 5 hours and
I think
less
that's
than
on
10 minutes. Nine
So,
y'all
minutes and some
did it.
change.
I never did over 5 hours, yo.
So you about to. I don't know, your StreamYard must have souped you up. And nigga said, I'm on StreamYard about to do 5.
Off the
Your mama,
rip.
your mama didn't raise no quitter, Yurrp.
Right?
Hey, when I say I'm the hardest worker in YouTube, I am.
Facts.
Yeah, I thought we could say something about that.
well, I
You know?
I have a question. Like,
Huh?
what did you guys like? What year did you become a Raiders fan and why?
Just asking,
I became.
move the question.
I'm
I
Right.
sorry.
was since
I know me and Yurp's answer.
yeah.
Go ahead.
I
Go
was
ahead,
I became
yours.
I was a Raiders fan since '98, right when Charles Woodson got drafted to the Raiders.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was I remember that day.
that
That
was
was a
my favorite
huge day.
player. He wasn't in Miami Hurricane. He was my favorite player in college.
Mhm.
No, he was the best, and he proved me right. And I used to want to be just like him. That's why I either wore number 2 or 4.
That's what's up.
2 in basketball, 2 in football, 4 in basketball. And they always try to give me this janky ass number.
What about your rest of you
Come
guys?
on,
Like,
man, you hear me?
All right, I got a story. You guys
Right.
want to hear a story?
I
Go
want
ahead.
I want to hear like you when you became a Raiders
When you
fan
became a Raiders fan, go ahead.
and what made you become a Raiders fan. Like,
All right, you guys.
I love this is like basic stuff, but so much fun, so
I'll
much fun.
tell you my story, but you can't laugh at me.
I'm not gonna laugh. Why would I laugh?
Definitely not now. You very
All right.
funny.
So when I was young, there was a girl,
Oh
and
shit.
and I was trying to get at her.
There
And this
you go.
girl is my current lady. And
Nice.
yep. So when I was young, I was trying to talk to her. So I said, I didn't know nothing to talk about. I didn't have no game as a kid. And I asked her, who's your favorite football team? And she told me the
Oh,
Raiders.
wow.
So I went home and I did all kinds of research on the Raiders just so I can have. I said, you're not supposed to laugh. Yurp, you promised not to laugh. So I went
No,
home and I did all kinds of
I'm
research.
laughing at being proud, bro.
That is
Yeah,
the best
if you laugh,
That's
rebuttal
what's
I
up.
ever
you
heard.
laugh, you gotta mute yourself so I don't hear it. So I
That's
went
what's
home, I
up.
did all kinds of research just so I can have something to talk to her about.
Hey,
So
That's fire.
hey,
Dude,
man,
Sacktown just
A
said,
woman that likes the
"Man,
Raiders.
he's proud, dude. He's like that. That's like the coolest story he ever
That
heard."
definitely is,
oh,
And
man.
that
I'm
is
That's
there with you,
fire.
bro. Man,
yeah,
ooh, I love it.
right.
yeah. So
That's
that's
fire.
my story of how I became a Raider fan.
That's what's
That's
up.
awesome, man.
How you want to go, bro?
I love that
Oh
story.
yeah. Mine.
There's no wrong
Sacktown
reason to be a
already
Raiders
asked me.
fan. We are all Raiders fans for a reason. Man,
Yep.
I love it, dude. I fucking that's cool as shit, dude.
That is definitely fire.
That is
Uh,
that's
Yep.
cool shit.
Once I started bleeding silver and black, there was no turning back.
Uh-huh.
Facts. Navman had asked me earlier. Um, the Raiders fan for me. My family only watched baseball. Like nobody watched football when I was little. In '89, my grandfather was watching some news on TV, and I think Bo Jackson was about to break some kind of a record. Like I don't know if it was home runs and like so many early seasons or home runs in that season, but he didn't break the record. He struck out and he grabbed the bat and he put it over his head and he snapped it. And it was probably 1989, so I'd have been 9 years old. And I looked and I said, that dude just snapped the bat over his head.
But,
Like, how didn't he just knock himself out or anything? And my grandpa was like, "Oh no, he's strong. You should watch him. When he hits the ball, it's going to be a home run. If he's on the outfield and he throws the ball, he's going to throw it to anywhere in the infield." I was like, "Wow!" And I just watched him, and then it was like, "Okay, this guy's incredible at baseball." My grandfather likes baseball. This guy's the best baseball player in a 9-year-old's mind. That's the best baseball player there ever is. And then he's
Dude,
like, "Oh, by the way, he plays football. He's really good at football too." And I'm like, "What?" And I started watching football, and at that time, some of you guys like Jers is younger than me. I'm not sure how old G Town is, but you guys are older than me. At that time, at 9 years old, there was a cartoon that came on, and it was about Wayne Gretzky, Michael Jordan, and Bo Jackson, and they were like superheroes. And I was like,
they
"Wait a
they
minute."
were they all are superheroes. It's
But
like
I
was
mean,
that like
like,
the top
but I was
100?
a, yeah, but like as a 9-year-old, you're like, all right, this guy's got a cartoon.
Yeah.
This guy is incredible at baseball. This guy is incredible at football. And then every time like you're watching a cartoon, a commercial comes on that says, Bo knows this, Bo knows that, Bo knows this. I'm like, yo, that guy is who I gotta be like. Like I want to play football like him. I want to wear number 34. I I actually had a poster up hanging up over my bed. It was a Ferrari F40. I used to tell my grandma, I'm gonna say, all right, look, I'm gonna be like Bo Jackson. When I play for the Raiders, I'm buying you that car. Like, so
Right?
Bo Jackson was it to me. Like 1989, I was like, yo, this guy's crazy. Bo Jackson, man, I looked at that nigga almost like family. I remember when his hip got broke playing against Cincinnati, like I was probably like 9, 10 years
Ooh,
old, 10 and a half. I cried watching that shit on TV.
dude,
Like,
me too,
like Bo
bro.
Jackson got hurt. Like, how does he get hurt?
Right.
He runs too fast. He was running so damn fast. They tackled him from behind, which is now,
Yeah,
it's a hit. It was a hip drop
separated.
tackle.
Right?
Yep, and it's
Hmm.
separated. He's going so damn fast. He's so strong that it separated the ligament.
Yep.
And that was the end of it. If you've seen how fast Bo Jackson can truly run, that boy was running in the outfield in baseball, running so fast that he caught the ball and he scaled the wall,
Yeah,
running
ran through
sideways.
the wall like three
That's
steps
how
and then
fast
gunned
that
it
boy
back to
can.
third. Yeah, he
Yep.
was crazy, bro. But yeah, that's why I like the Raiders. Like Bo Jackson was it to me. He was the epitome of sports.
I love that story.
I don't think I liked anybody since Bill Jackson until like I seen Allen Iverson. The only reason I really liked him a whole lot is because I met him in person. I was like, yo, this dude's like my height. Like, what is he doing scoring 53 points?
Right.
But yeah, Bill Jackson.
Bo Jackson's beast. So here's a good question. I heard this earlier. I love the question. Out of all the Raiders,
You need to tell us your story.
I know it gotta be something with Otto. Jack.
No, nothing with Otto.
Really?
If you could take like three
No, I
players.
mean, why did you become a Raiders fan? I was thinking it was Otto.
Oh, why did I become a Raiders fan?
Yes.
My whole family's Niner fans, dude. Whole family's Niner fans.
He
And
was the rebel.
and so no, I saw on the black and white TV Jim Otto play, and I saw him dominate. I saw him dominate. They wide receivers, running backs, whatever. But I saw like this center dominate over who he played against back then on one game, black and white TV.
Right.
And then you retired. The next year, I fucking go to the San Francisco Niners versus the Raiders back in the day when they had preseason football.
Yeah.
My dad, who's a Niners fan, bought Raider tickets because they're cheaper. They're cheaper.
Okay, to see the Niners at the Raiders game. Mm-hmm.
So it was at Candlestick.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw Gene Upshaw, Arshell. And Arshell comes walking over to me, sticks up his number one finger, like number one to me.
Wow.
So number 78, Hall of Famer, comes up to me as a 5-year-old, dude.
That's
4-year-old, I saw on the black and white TV. 5-year-old, game live. And I saw that. And I saw that from Arshell. I'm like, ooh.
Was the game live? Was it in black and white?
No, Mike. The game wasn't in black and white when I went saw it. Yes, it was black and white when I saw the TV. But
it was in color there. It was 4K.
I'm just asking, man.
Man, I hate to say it, I'm getting pretty fucking old, dude. It's like
I'm older, Jack.
yeah, Mike is older than me, so I'm sack down babysitter.
Mike,
tonight, man. I'm your babysitter tonight.
That town, bro. What made you become a Raiders fan, bro?
Well,
You gotta have some kind of crazy story.
The question is for you,
Right.
Sacktown. What made you a Raiders fan?
I mean, they can hear me.
Okay.
Yeah, I know
Jack,
Sacktown story
help
gotta be
out.
crazy.
But,
Sacktown was showing them the seniors jersey.
But like Jack, I grew up on the black and white TV, and my dad watched the Raiders, and he watched Notre Dame because Notre Dame was on every week, and we were Irish.
Absolutely.
Raider fan, and so I mean, I think probably when I turned about 6 or 7, that's when I started knowing what the was about. So that was been around 69, 70. So I've seen all the Super Bowl yeah, on TV. But I did have 17 years season tickets in Oakland. For the last 17 years, they were in Oakland before they moved to Vegas. Me and my daughter. My daughter grew up in the Black Hole. They had Black Hole tickets, row 4, right by Gorilla. So my daughter, a huge Raider fan, and her my granddaughter, she's raising her to be a Raider fan.
Nice. Love, Mike and I sat across from each other. I used to sit next to Bader, So if you guys remember like Oakland stuff, like Vader,
Right.
Mike said in the black hole. I never had the privilege to do that. Mike had that.
Yeah, season tickets in the black hole is ridiculous.
That's about us, Mike. With the
They
Mike
were
and me,
cheap.
we see
They
the
were
ratings.
cheap, dude. When I first started, they were like $60 a seat, and I had to pay 300. There's 300 left. I'm sorry, there's an echoes. It's fucking me up. But
Everybody there?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you
We hear you,
muted.
Mike.
You muted yourself, Mike. Can't hear you, Uncle Mike.
You can turn yours on too if you want, Jack. They're all next to each other, so we can hear him loud and
no,
clear.
you
Hold on,
get this, get this, get this.
there it goes.
The son of a bitch
We got
There it
sipping
goes.
on tea.
muted his mic. So I'm sitting there telling you a story,
And you were talking through
and
his
he's
mic.
over here giggling like a little schoolgirl.
So I set you up. Ah, sex hell. Damn. See, you all gave him a couple of hits. Now he's fucking with you.
I'm not, I'm not, I'm not
and,
smoking no more weed with this dude, man.
and in his mind, that's probably funnier than any of us even think is funny, just because he's a little stoned right now.
Yeah, he let me
So
go
he's
on for a
cracking up.
while till you guys said something. He said, "Oh, I muted my mic."
Yeah, he's dying right now.
You son
Watch
of a bitch! Oh, he's
tomorrow.
cracking his ass off right now, man.
Tomorrow you'll be saying, Jack, remember I was telling that heartfelt story about the Raiders at
Yeah,
about like
and my daughter.
12 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night? He gonna be like, I don't know what the fuck you were talking about. I don't remember doing
No,
that.
he ain't gonna remember none of this.
Rorschach in the building.
You got started
Rorschach,
before I
what's
got
good,
over
my
here.
boy?
Before.
Dude,
For
I
some
need my
reason,
mic because I was laughing so hard. Dude, I have tears in my
Y'all gotta
eyes
mute
right
one of
now.
y'all mics.
Did you unmute your
I'll be
mic,
right
man?
back.
Did you unmute your mic? You gotta tell me.
yeah,
No,
we, you might,
I just unmuted it.
Rorschach, you might have to
Well,
catch
then
your
I
hat.
gotta mute mine. You gotta tell me these things.
Oh,
Rorschach, you might have to catch your hat.
is that the way it works? Is that the way it works? I didn't know that.
Get that
You can,
shotgun gun and load up the saw
defense,
rock. I'm gonna shoot you right in the fucking ass.
defense. Do
My
you
punch
see?
shoot me
You
in
see?
the ass.
Defense. You see the comments?
Well, I'm sorry. Oh, me and Mike have been going so back and forth. It's been so fun. Man, that's what I love about Raider Nation. It's like,
Who
we're
that?
all brothers. And it's like, man, I hope we all get a chance to like all meet up one day, dude.
How did Piano Man get in my motherfucking chat? How did he get in this?
Oh,
Hey, Yurrp, I've been telling Piano Man,
it's Yurrp.
how's that? Is that
Yeah,
Yurrp?
you
Okay.
straight?
So I found I've been telling Piano Man, I blocked him on like your chat, probably other people's chat too. Man, don't be a troll, bro.
But in the nation's block, that fucker.
But I told him to come over to like to the Wild Wild West show.
You got up out of here.
And even the
Defense
charge.
got up out of here quick. He get ready to block his ass again.
No, I blocked that fucker
Well,
24 hours.
even the charge host like he's like I'm questionable. He finally showed up for the first time. I'm like, dude, you're welcome here, bro. This is like the first channel where I've blocked it like 7 or 8 times.
But get this.
And like
those Chargers, though, sitting like them.
well, that's what I'm saying. He said, my bro, I talked to him in chat, the Charge fan, on the show. It's an AFC West show, right? I'm like, man, first time you showed up. Good you showed up. Because nobody wants you on the radio shows, but you can come over here. And I asked about DZ. I'm like, have you ever heard this guy before? Piano Man? Like, no. Never heard about him. How crazy is that? It's like, man, I'm like, you don't even come on the fucking, and Furpo, like last show, it's like, Furpo and him went off on each other. It's
Yeah,
like,
no, we coming on there with no gossip. You don't give a fuck about no gossip, man.
but I mean, like, Furpo, him went off. It's like, I'm like, you seen this like dumbass takes, and all the shows. This show, everyone's show. It's like,
For a second.
You lucky my top.
I mean, can we please
on the
stop
screen? 'Cause he was in the chat.
talking about Piano Man?
Yeah, hey, where's Rosetown at? I can't do nothing on my end.
Man, like
That boy blocked me, and I can't see his chat.
I do need a Kansas City host from
Dan is
show.
here.
So
What link is doing lesson on?
I want to get down on.
You got. That's why I gave you.
Send him to the shadow realm.
He must be on finales. He must be on finales. Hey, finale, block that
Well,
punk.
check now. Who's he? Hero?
Yep.
Yeah.
I got you.
Punk ass little bitch.
He got me as soon as I went to get something to eat.
Yeah, real shark.
I watch.
We all see the man to the curb.
I've done it. Every moderator in Raider Nation's done.
That's the question, Mike. That's
That little snake's trying to be sneaky.
My question, but it's his question.
Who
has
the
not
Raiders fan?
Piano Man to the curb? Look, who hasn't blocked him as a moderator? Who has not blocked him? Because
the Raiders fan. I've never seen somebody that loved another team that comes on the team they're not supposed to like 24/7. 24/7.
That's because the Chargers don't got no YouTube channel,
bro.
Yeah,
he ain't got nowhere else to go.
I've kicked him like 7 or 8 times. Mike, how many times have you kicked him?
Probably like about 3.
Mike said about 3. So it's like
I kicked him off
the
Jerry's channel at least 3 times. Now once off of mine. I don't even be live like that.
So I pulled the double header on him.
Nah, he's a chump. If I saw him, I wouldn't even hit him with the close fist. I bitch slap his ass because he's a bitch.
Chargers coach, like, man, I brought his name up 3 or 4 weeks before he showed up. And he's like, and he doesn't even trust him. The Chargers doesn't even trust him. So what did I say about Piano Man?
I don't know why I'm still talking about him. That's all I know.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, straight bum.
I've said it time and time again. He's the Raiders fan. The funniest joint I seen with him was when he was talking nice to Jers about the Raiders, and then Bueno jumped on. He was like, "Yo, that's Piano Man." Next thing I know, he was banned. I was like, "God damn!" I was like, "Whoever that was, he was being nice. I didn't even know that was him."
You can usually tell by the grammar, in
the
text, because he has a problem.
Yeah.
Yep.
He says Pop Tart and all this other stupid stuff.
Why does Piano Man keep showing up? I don't get it.
Because he likes it.
He don't have no Chargers.
He likes to be
you're whacking off the whole fucking time.
Fucking slap that man in the face. Like, he fucking. You're right, Mike. He probably likes that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about him. I'm really sick of it.
Well, you got me hiding.
That's true. That's my fault. Yeah.
He probably got banned on Jeff's channel, so he jumped over to the next live.
Yep.
I got banned here.
That's great.
Newsflash.
What you got, Sack?
Jack's phone ran out of juice. Newsflash. It's never
Yeah.
happened before.
Wow.
Damn,
Yeah,
Jack,
you
that's always
jump on
happening.
his phone.
Jack, you need to get yourself a portable charger.
No, the funny thing is that I got my phone plugged into the charger, so I got 60. So here, my Jack.
Jack a little
Where's
stone right now. He forgot to charge his phone. Usually he'd be on point.
Oh, dude.
you
See,
know
he
what?
laughing in the
Yeah.
background. You know I'm right.
You know I
He a
don't.
little
You know
stone.
he can do the show from there, man. I'll hand the phone to him God bless it.
He cracking up. He don't even know what's going on, bro.
I'll try
He
to hand
gonna
the
wake up
phone every
tomorrow at
once in a
like
while
11,
without
12
dropping
o'clock.
it.
Looking for breakfast and omelets and shit. He'll be like, yo, it's lunchtime.
Bacon.
Where's my stand?
You want lots of bacon.
Jack's gonna wake up tomorrow hungry as hell, wanting to go to
Yeah,
IHOP.
it definitely is. If he ain't eating them ribs and shit now, he gonna be
Yeah, it's a
definitely
good thing
hungry.
there's no Waffle Houses out here.
Talk about he need the tutti frutti, fresh and fruity from Denny's.
They're saying you need the Tutti Frutti Fresh Fruity IHOP tomorrow.
You're
Come
gonna be
on,
ready to
get
bust a
Denny's,
grub,
bro.
bro.
Uh,
Yeah, I ain't mad at you, Jack. I'll be the same way.
I like
Get stoned, ready to eat.
Here, let me wipe it off for you at least. No wax on
Roast out.
it. Here.
Yep.
Can't go give him a McGriddle.
Thanks.
Not a McGriddle, cuz.
Right here.
Y'all still on? Man,
Yes, sir. We ain't going nowhere. One dream was good.
Oh yeah,
5
2-4.
hours and 15 strong.
Hey, Ghost Rider that shit 2-4 and get his ass.
One dream out there checking out the Johns. He at the Tiki bar.
Yeah, at Tiki where they get freaky. He said getting freaky.
And he on my time, so it's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I usually be on this. I got a couple of shows this late night, man.
There you go, One Dream. Have a good time, brother.
Yes, sir.
Shit, while you there, get a nigga some subs, you.
Judge Mary, yo, sign up. She like the Raiders. She like black and silver.
Hey, can you guys hear Jack? Jack say something.
What's up, fellas?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay,
You,
I
Jack.
gave him one of my earbuds because his phone died.
Yep, you can hear her perfectly.
Yeah, I'm getting an infection right now.
That's all right, Jack. We forgive you.
I'm getting an infection.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I don't know how both of y'all smoked and neither one of y'all eating.
Who?
No.
Sacktail said he didn't even have a plate yet. He said he tried the ribs. Like ribs ain't got no food on them. Like
No,
Dude.
Sacktown's gonna tear it. Sacktown's gonna tear it up when he goes inside.
definitely.
Oh yeah.
Dude.
No, these ribs were meat. They had a lot of meat on them. I saw them. They're badass.
You got
But he needs to eat, bro.
Hey,
So-
Only when I go inside, I'll eat.
Yeah, I want him to eat. He should eat. It's like, what time is it? 11 o'clock? Oh, I'm Sacktown babysitter, by the way.
No, you're not.
I knew you was with this in here.
Let's see. Walk across the patio.
We'll see who's the babysitter.
He said, "No, you're not."
Come on, come on, I'll film it. I'll film it. Walking across the patio. And we'll see who's the
Hey,
babysitter.
Yurp too. Yurp's toking it up like crazy. I don't see him eating. Finale tore up
Oh,
a calzone
I
like
know.
nothing right now.
You already. I
Yeah,
yeah,
facts.
had 3
yeah. I don't smoke, dude.
I smoked a joint like damn. It's 3 o'clock. I smoked a joint like 4 hours ago. I'm just eating to try to kill the buzz from the fucking whiskey.
Man, it's like it was like almost 15 years, and it was a Gabe 420. It's like Gabe comes up to me. Is like, I saw him in the line. Like, come up with us, boost you in the line, and then hang out. They're all my dogs, dude. Like, they're pretty much now old school.
Mhm.
Raider country. Crazy. It's crazy. And it's like, D-Lo, Gabe's like, fuck, smoke with me. Get, Gravy's like, man,
birthday.
you do too. So
Welcome to
I
the
got
club,
into,
Q4.
I got into
Voice
peer
check.
pressure and like,
Good luck,
man,
bro. Throw them thumbs up.
those are my boys. Hell yeah. So fucking, I did with Gabe, one puff,
See,
just
I hit them
one
thumbs.
puff. And I don't,
I
Mike
see.
knows I don't do the shit. So, but I'm hanging out with my boy Mike. He's gonna stay the night at my house. We were just like partying up like
In
rock stars.
separate rooms.
That's
Well,
what's up.
yeah. I mean, was that ever like thought, dude? Come on. No. I mean, no. So it's like, hanging out with like, D-Lo and, and, D-Lo, fucking 420, it's like, and fucking, Gravy. Got to go on their show live. That was pretty fucking cool. I don't have a channel, so I don't give a fuck about channels. I just
Yeah,
want to,
Gravy's a cool ass cat.
yeah, I think I hung out more with
Good.
Gravy than anyone else like the whole time I was in Bakersfield. It's like,
That's
Hey,
what's up.
Shaq.
afterwards, like, we had like an after party. It's like, with, me and Sacktown and fucking 805, Loon,
Chris,
no, Severe,
Severe.
Myra.
No, Severe wasn't there.
Yeah, Severe was there. What do you mean wasn't there?
We don't reach.
Well, he doesn't drink. He's a cool cat, dude. But but he's
Yo,
like the one guy that's taller than me.
Sacktown said he was sober. He wasn't there.
Maybe I wasn't sober, and that's why.
Uh,
I mean, the guy's not hard to miss, man. He's 6'4".
Oh shit!
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, dude, he's a big dude.
He stood in front of me and it hurt my neck to look up at him. I'm
Damn.
going, what the fuck are you, like 6'4"? I'm like 5'10". I'm not short, but I'm not tall.
Yeah, Severe's tall. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
I'm 6'4".
I always get this like, stuff. Oh, Jack, you're tall. Now I'm 6'7". I'm like, dude, I'm not 6'7". I'm
I'll
not
tell
even
you.
close to that.
I'll tell you one cool ass thing is that picture with Uncle Mike and JPJ's parents. At Bakersfield.
Oh,
That's
The
my
fact
favorite
that
moment meeting them. That's my
the
favorite
fact that an NFL player's parents went to Bakersfield. How many other parents are going to do that? That's
Yeah, that's
freaking
fact.
badass.
That's fact.
And
JPJ's
the whole thing about it was they were so excited, about the Raider Nation. They were excited.
real quick, everybody. Just
Everybody was coming up to them saying, how much we love JPJ and everything. And the mother was on the verge of tears the whole.
that's fine. Yeah, she cried.
oh,
See,
I was jealous. I was
they were
jealous.
buying stuff. They bought some stuff from Leo. They were buying stuff from different vendors and supporting them and
Rorschach, bro.
downloading,
We
downloading
appreciate
their
you
apps.
checking in, Rorschach.
Salute
Oh,
2-4.
Rorschach,
Good night,
Rorschach,
bro.
what's up, brother?
Salute,
Have a
bro.
blessed one,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah, he checking out. He said he been on for a while. He said, he got up early at 6 a.m. He trying to catch some Z's. Appreciate you for checking in, bro.
yes,
Hey,
sir.
bro.
Hey, fellas, I will say I was so jealous. Mike was like hanging inside and meeting everybody. He was saying hello to everybody. And I was
Hmm.
out like the backsides, like with D-Lo and Gravy and
I got a picture
Chris.
with
Well, what I would say to you is like, I'm looking at him right now, eye to eye, eye to eye. I would have traded my time if I could have met JP Page's parents like you did. I would have traded a lot of that back time and meet all the boys that we know. You did that. It's like you got to
Yeah,
you got to
that's
meet
crazy.
JPJ Paris because Sacktown knows I'm a Jim Motto fan and JPJ is like a great center. I see him in making right now.
Right.
So I would trade that experience if we went together. I would trade that experience. It's got his experience.
I can't hear you, Jack.
Get closer to Sax phone.
he's got the AirPod in.
Can you
I
hear
think
me?
it's all might have died. Yeah, we can hear you
Yeah,
now.
put it around your ear.
Hold on.
So yeah, you need on that ear. No, wait a minute. I got it backwards.
I want this here.
I know.
Yeah, you only got two ears. What ear you gonna put it in?
Can you hear now?
He said, "Nah, take it
All
out,
right.
Joe. Put it this
No,
ear."
keep
He
your
said,
hand
"Nah,
on
I'll
it.
put it that one."
You hit the button.
Yeah,
All right.
that's what happens when you're messing with that. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Can you guys hear me?
Cali.
Yeah, we can hear you, Jack.
Fidelity
All right,
Cali.
sweet, bro.
Crazy.
I had to go put the goddamn earphone in the seat. Yeah, my baby.
It's just holding that joint anywhere. He said, "What? It's an ear pod. Why I gotta go in your ear?" He said, "That's
Mike
Jack.
just
That's
said,
the name.
like,
Put
he's
it in
my
your ear,
babysitter
bro."
now.
You gonna talk in there and listen? You're like, yeah.
He hold that joint like a food.
I have a question for you guys.
Well, that's shocking.
Yes, sir.
Well, I love questions because you know what? I love everyone's opinions.
We all know that.
Yeah, you know that, Mike.
Everybody in the chat.
So guys, do you think I feel like JJ Peace is going to get one carry this year?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'll tell
you.
you, he'll be
Go ahead,
better.
I bet with the 805, so I'm just kind of curious.
I tell you this, he'll be better than Byron Young.
No, but he's talking about carries, like an actual, like a running back carry.
Nah.
Yeah.
In the regular season.
No, I'm sorry, Jack. You're gonna have to pay 805 those two pitchers, brother.
Yeah, back a couple of years ago when they was trying anything, maybe, but Chip runs so much spread, I don't see it. All his I formation, any kind of formation that's got double backs, he wants Mustard and Genty to get the ball.
Yeah.
I could see him doing it though. I mean, what's the guy weigh?
Like 285.
285. I can see him using it, but I see him more trying to,
I see him if he doesn't sack. I see it being
second
successful.
one, where it's like second and one, and they can try that.
Need a yard, yeah,
Only tell
or a
they
touchdown.
I'll tell you what, Jack. The only way it's gonna happen, Jack, is if we're up by 20 points. There's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter, and we're at the goal line because of a pass interference in the end zone.
And coach, we're winning. Let me run the ball.
Yeah, and just for the hell of it, that but we'd have to be up like 20 points with 2 minutes left.
Oh man!
But it is possible. It is possible. We do play the Giants. We do play the Titans. You never know.
All right. I think it's funny, dude. I love it. It's all of it. It's like man. I just want to win the bet against 805.
He said, "I love it. I just need that loot."
They bet 2 pitchers, Finale. 2 pitchers of beer.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It
Damn,
started
two
off one
pitchers of
beer,
beer and he's
and
smoking for the first
then
time in a
805's
while.
like, oh, we can't do preseason either. Well, I'm like, I thought preseason. I'm like, okay, I'll still do that. One carry, yeah. They got to do
He,
it like
he
one
he
gadget
told
play,
you Jack that preseason don't count because that last preseason game it might happen.
Yeah.
right?
That's when the starters get in and they kind of fuck around because they know it doesn't count for anything. And he might say, "Yeah, let me get the rock
I
on the
will
goal
admit,
line."
I agreed. I'm like, yeah, we don't have to do preseason. Just one carry in the regular season.
The
That's
only
crazy.
way I could
Just
see it is because JPJ is so good. I could see him getting the pull. Like, yo, we're up by this many points. Let me get a carry. Like that. I don't even think he's thinking, "Let me get a carry." I think he's like, "Let me get a touchdown," like on the 1 or the 2 yard line.
Yeah.
yeah, right. If you're like fourth and short, and you got a big boy like that, it's like man,
Mustard.
almost all his like carries went for first down. So like
Hmm.
just get one, dude.
Yeah,
Just get
yeah,
one with a big boy like that. Yeah, and we got
Yeah.
Genty, right? So it's like Genty's cool. I love
yeah.
Genty,
Be
but you
small
can't
though.
always run Genty every single fucking play. It's like you
Hmm.
can't run Max Crosby every single play. So I'm
Hmm.
like, give him one carry.
Yeah, it can
Possibility.
happen, Jack, but we got to be up by a lot.
You got to
There's
be
got to
up.
be there's got to be a pass interference in the end zone where it's at the 1 yard line,
Hmm.
and Chip Kelly just says fuck it because JJ's begging him on the sideline, put
Yeah.
me in, coach, put me in.
It don't matter if he gets the points or not. We
Yeah,
already the game's
Yep,
already decided.
yeah, and it would happen
just
on a
get the
third
yard.
down. It would happen on a third
Get it.
down, not a fourth down, because if you don't make it, we kick the field
Yep.
goal.
Yep.
Just get the yard a game, right? Just get the first down. That's all we care about.
Keep your hopes up, Jack. It can happen.
Yeah.
Jack said, "God
But
damn it, y'all blew my high." You'll get some ribs.
well, it's just fun. You know what I mean? It's all about having fun,
Yeah,
hanging out with
exactly.
Sacktown. It's like Bakersfield, 805, like the boys. It was all a great time. It's all about having a good time with. We're all Raider fans, so it's like let's just have a great time doing it.
Facts.
Can't say it any better, brother. Well, I don't know about y'all, but I'm finna get up out of here. I'm still hungry.
Damn, I'm looking at
Yeah,
it.
you,
It said, "Damn,
you,
Jerry said, yo, I'm gonna go back on this motherfucking the stream yard for 5.5 hours and see how that work out for me." God
yeah,
damn.
yeah. I'm gonna be on stream for 5.5. Smoke myself 8 blunts and not eat
Mm-hmm.
nothing. You know
Mm-hmm.
you hungry. You know you hungry. You're
Uh
Nah, I snuck in some pancakes while y'all was shoot, while y'all was
yeah, no, it's all good. Hey, fellas, you guys have a good night. Yurp,
Yes,
thanks for the
sir.
show.
yeah,
G-Town, man.
man.
Finale,
It's
my
nice
man.
talking with you, bro.
You know it.
OG, Triple OG, Uncle Mike, Kenna.
Jacktown, you already know every time. Jack, every time I talk to
You
y'all.
guys have a good one.
Love you,
Until
brother.
the
You
next,
too, brother.
until the next one. Raiders.
Raiders.
And chat, y'all already know y'all make it worth the while. Thank y'all.
100.
We appreciate y'all. All right, y'all. I'm out of here. Good talking to everybody. Appreciate everybody pulling up to the channel, whatever. With that being said, y'all know what it is. Your Raiders.